Okay, okay. Hello, everyone. It is I, 21, back at it. So today, I bring news that you've all already heard, I'm sure. Um, Shanny and Rev's house are officially is officially condemned. Shanny and Rev's house is condemned. I'm going to show you if one of the mods could drop Frank's channel. I'm going to show some stuff from Frank's channel about this. Also, shout out to Fupa Cheese.
Okay. Moment of truth.
Oh, real quick, that reminds me.
It is fucking boarded up. The house. Okay. Moment of truth.
Yeah, so the house is condemned. Shanny and Rev's house is officially condemned. I guess they really said, "Get the fuck out of there! Get the fuck out of my house." Um, so let's see. So apparently there was a correction on this one. So let's watch this one. What Frank has
Alright
to say
guys, what's
here.
up? I am here to correct something that I said in my last video. As a creator, sometimes we jump the gun when we have a little bit of information and might not have the full information. As creators, we have the duty to correct ourselves and not lie and say that we said this when we didn't. But in my last video, I said that Rev was getting kicked out of the quote-unquote rehab and he was looking for a place to stay. He's being frantic and calling everybody he can. Now, as I received a little bit more information, he has checked himself into a facility and is looking for a place when he gets out. He isn't being kicked out or anything, and he's not looking for a place to stay like I stated, but he is actually checked in. And now I'm going to say this as a side note from a creator to other creators. Do not put out the facility's name. If you do, you're a piece of shit. Those people do not deserve to be harassed as they are doing their jobs. Do not put out their name. This also goes to as a creator, to the audience members and people in the community and stuff like that. Do not do it. If you do it, you're a piece of shit, and if I find out you're in my community, I will block and ban you. I don't play with people being harassed at their jobs. But that's all I got for you.
Okay, so like Frank said, Rev is out of the house. He's in a mental facility, and he's frantically trying to find somewhere to stay afterwards. Probably, I'm guessing he's in a rehab facility or a mental facility or something. Shanny, as far as I'm aware, is still in the mental facility that she was in when she got sent out a little bit ago. Also, hello Jeff, hello everyone. I'm going to start a super chat goal. So if you would like to support the stream, give me just 1 second. Starting a super chat goal. So if you would like to support the channel, make sure to get a super chat membership. It's very much appreciated. Let's see. Rev being a facility is the best place for him. I absolutely agree. Yeah, he needed to be in a facility for sure. So that's the latest on Shanny and Rev. They're out. They're both in mental facilities. It's okay, Shaw. It's okay. It definitely seems like they're not. We're not gonna. If they're gonna come back at all, we might not see them for a while. And that's if we ever see them again. Who knows? Shanny and Rev might be done. Just straight up done. Okay. Now, which I'm sure that has caused some drama over here. So let's see what Carrie has to say about all this. Oh, that's annoying ass music. Hold on. So she is a total goddamn wants the victim want to be so bad this stream. It's crazy.
How are y'all doing? I hope you're doing good.
Also, the fucking The fucking creepy profile pic from the one artist that she posts all the time. Fucking weird, dude. That shit is fucking weird.
So, you know what? Hold on a second. We're gonna do this really quick.
Also, I got a bunch of new figures in the mail recently. A little bit last minute Christmas stuff I gotta show you guys. It's really cool. I got paid in 5 days by YouTube, which is gonna be cool. I got Gogeta from Dragon Ball. I got Melania from Elden Ring. I got these cool little mechs for free. I'll show you guys at some point.
Be patient, guys. It will only take a moment. Where did it go? There he is. Bam! That's what I want.
Specifically changing her profile pic to a JPEG of Noah. Dude, that dog is old as fuck.
I want my sweet boy on the screen. What's my new conspiracy theory now? I don't know. Maybe we'll get into it in a minute.
Let's pull up that chat.
I can hardly see my screen, so oh, okay, Joy. No worries, hon. So, this is not. I didn't really.
You are obsessed. Okay.
Have a plan with this.
Monetized and a new job. You moving on up? Well, thank you, Yato. Appreciate that.
I just wanted to come and hang out and talk to you guys about.
Oh, and again, as always, I always say Carrie's not live right now, but if she wants to, come up and talk about the things that I've said lately, she can absolutely. Feel absolutely free to come on panel. If you're a Carrie simp, whatever, come on panel. I don't give a shit. Can a mod drop the Discord link? Because that's how we do. That's how I do the voice chat on here. We do a Discord call. So if anybody wants to come up and actually talk, that's how.
All of the latest stuff that's going.
She believes in conspiracy theories, dude. She's claimed that like COVID and social isolating or whatever, social distancing. That's it. She claimed that social distancing was like a conspiracy, but then she said that Black Lives Matter needed to stop what they were doing in 2020, or else they would spread the disease around at the protests. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? You believe that social distancing is a fucking is a conspiracy until black people do it. Okay. Great stuff there, Carrie. Thank you for dropping the Discord, y'all. I'm gonna pin it. So if anybody, oh, not that, I pinned the wrong one. There we go. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, if you want to come up on panel to talk about this stuff. Oh, hey, let's go. We got a membership. Thank you very much, Anja. Congratulations, Steph, on receiving a membership. So, yeah, if you want to get a membership or donate and through Super Chat, feel free. I've also got the donos on screen here in case you want to send me money now. There you go. It's okay, Angie. It's okay. Well, Red Shock Therapy reduces slack. Who knows? He might come out a changed man. Lost my train of thought. What was I even talking about? Yeah, if any of Carrie people want to.
I'll
bet money shit.
on it right now.
At Anja Forever Super Shattered $19.81.
Oh shit. Thank you so much, Anja, for $19 and was it 81 cents? I don't know. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I'm gonna open up the Discord on my end so that I can see if anybody comes up. If any of these simps want to come up, feel absolutely free. Anyway. Also, thank you for the PayPal, Zoncha. I appreciate that. So about 20 bucks on PayPal. Thank you very much. Yeah, that dono sound never gets old. I'm not a simp, chump. That's okay, Rainbow Shines, that's okay. Alright, let's keep this going. Rude.
On. Because it's these people. I can't. I can't. And so just a little while ago, the Drunken Peasants are live. So I went to go see what was going on over there and was watching. And of course, I cannot go anywhere into anyone's chats on here without these fucking psychopaths coming in and going nuts. God. Like,
dude,
it just blows my mind.
If you don't, okay, so you're gonna go around to like every chat and talk about how much of a victim you are and like complain about all these people, but then when someone else goes to a chat and complains about you, suddenly it's a fucking problem. Like, God, you're such a fucking narcissist. Get over yourself. Literally, get over yourself. These people in the chat follow me around. It's not like there's a block button or anything, or maybe I can just ignore them. They're like holding my eyes open, and I'm forced to read the messages. Oh, Lord. She's fun, ain't she?
Fine. So I'm in there, and then here comes Rampage. And she's in the chat. Not only is she talking shit, but she buys a super chat, okay? And the super chat is, have Carrie play the recording of her talking to Will when he was a minor.
Yeah, that is absolutely... I'm sorry, if you don't want people to call you out about talking to a lolcow's minor child on Instagram, then maybe don't talk to a lolcow's minor child on Instagram, and then get mad when someone claims you didn't, and then play the lolcow's child's message on livestream. Like, this is the dumbest... Oh my god, you're so dumb. Hold on.
Comes Rampage.
I'm sorry, but you brought this entirely on yourself. First off, you absolutely talked to William when he was a minor. We've got the proof. You won't fucking play the messages. We have the fucking proof. Let's see.
Oh, really? Carrie's saying she's sitting on DMs from Will? Yeah, Will didn't talk to her.
Oh, he didn't?
That's bullshit.
Oh, he didn't? You made him... Oh, okay. I'll prove it. I can prove it. That's fine.
Worry ever again about money.
Come on.
William said, nope, the only time I talk to people involved with you is here. There you go, Carrie.
Okay. All right, well,
Will said you're lying.
Okay, well, I'll pull it up right now. That's fine. I'm lying? Okay. Well, we'll see. About to...
Oh. Thank you so much, Miss Modoc, for gifting a membership, and congratulations on Angie C1 for receiving that membership.
Show you.
She's right.
All right, so Shanny, I'm a liar. Your son didn't send me a message
Hello, Widow.
While Red was in jail. I'm a liar. Okay, Shanny. Well, what is this then?
All right, so my...
Well, thank you for being so supportive. You're amazing.
Once again, I'm lying, Shanny. This ain't William.
All right, so yeah, that's all I really wanted to say.
Oh shit! Sorry, what's wrong thing?
So, Shanny,
real quick, I want to go over this. Oh shit! Hey! Thank you so much, Andrea, for gifting 5 more memberships. And congratulations, Yato, Freddy, Misery Chick, Hooves, and I've Been So Bad. Make sure to remind me to add you all to the members chat on the Discord. And I appreciate y'all so much for coming in. So we've got a message from Carrie, a message from William, and a message from Carrie again. I want to hear these voice messages because this shit is creepy. She doesn't show any context for this. Sorry, there's a million things popping up. Thank you so much, guys. But yeah, so we've got a message from Carrie, message from William, message from Carrie. And she's being told to play these messages, and she won't. Honestly, it's probably not even around anymore. She probably deleted them. She probably deleted the voice messages so that they can never be played. It's fucking weird. It's like, oh, so you don't want people to call you out for this? Then maybe don't do it. Then don't fucking do it. You have no one to be upset at but yourself. I don't know what the drunken peasants said, but they got a super chat from Rampage, and good. Honestly, good. Go fuck yourself, Carrie. You have no place in this community. You're a fucking creep. You're a weirdo. Get the fuck out of here. What the hell? Give me just 1 second. My cat's acting up. Get the fuck out of the trash. God damn it. Sorry, one of the cats wanted out of the room. Really knocked over my fucking trash can trying to get my attention. Yeah, if you deleted it, it didn't happen. Why did she think that was a good idea? I don't know, man. And like, even if nothing nefarious was going on here, why do I dislike her so much? Because she's a piece of shit. She's a piece of shit who goes after everyone in the community and then acts like her shit don't stink when someone calls her out. Like, she goes after everyone, does stupid shit, gets called out, and then calls out other people, but then she expects you to fucking not do anything about all this. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm late. What is she freaking out about? A super chat on the Drunken Peasants podcast? Yep, she's freaking out because of a super chat said to play the messages from the Instagram. Because for some reason, Carrie thinks it's inappropriate to ask what messages she sent Lolcow, who's minor child. Yeah, I think it's completely appropriate to ask what the fuck she was doing. Because honestly, it's inappropriate and it's wrong. She needs to figure this shit out, dude. She probably already deleted these messages. Probably a reason why she won't play them, honestly. It's gross. It's fucking gross. And Carrie, if you want to come up here and fucking explain this, I will fucking hear you out. The fucking Discord is open. Or if you just want to fucking go through DMs, that's fine too. Like, just unblock me, and we can talk about this on stream. We can figure out what the fuck's going on here. Because even if she didn't say anything wrong here, why accept messages? Because she claims, oh well, Shanny made William send her this message. Why would you stick around for that? Why would you? I would fucking like look into contact and CPS and block this person. If someone ever sent me a voice message of their child saying, I'm not getting abused, I would freak the fuck out. I would freak the fuck out. Alright, well thanks for stopping by, Hatman. I mean, honestly, this shit is crazy. It'd be nice if you two could hash it out. Honestly, yeah, I mean, I know both of us have talked a ton of shit. Both of us have talked a ton of shit. But if she wanted to fucking come up on panel, I'm a good host. I mean, you could ask her fucking. I mean, her fucking her fucking co-host TJ, or ex-co-host TJ. He said himself that I'm a good host. I let him talk way more than I should have, but like, well, like she's not gonna play any of my evidence. She ignores this shit or tries to like gaslight her audience into thinking it's not real. Like, she needs to be somewhere where she can't just go to her hug box, because that's what she always does. She goes to the hug box. I'll hear her out. She can put whatever the fuck she wants on screen. Hell, if she wants a fucking mediator, I'll go get one. Yato's a really good mediator. I know she doesn't like Yato, but Yato's a really good mediator. Like, Yato doesn't have a horse in this race. He's a good mediator.
Yeah, I'm retarded. I'll bet money on it right now.
At Anja Forever Super Chatted $4.95. Hey Jaws from James Bond.
Thank you, Anja, for the $5. But yeah, like she knows how to contact me. If she wants to talk about this shit, but she doesn't. She just wants to go to her hug box and all of them tell her, "Oh yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right." Like she doesn't want to go on and actually talk about this shit. Yato who? Yato D God, one of the member of the Petty Fam, friend of BGTV. He's got a channel. Hell, mods, drop Yato's link. Drop Yato's link. Yeah, I think she's a piece of shit. Cringe. She's not gonna come on this panel. She's just not. She knows how that's gonna go. She cannot handle that there's a place where someone will show evidence that she's been a piece of shit. She can't handle it. I've gone on her panel and I literally said, "Can I show you evidence of my claim?" And she said, "No. Nope, I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that. We don't need to see that." Oh, I was just shouting you out, Yato, because you were a good mediator.
All right. So, Shanny, I'm lying.
Okay,
I'm
Taylor.
lying.
Says Quebec, isn't it? So
Sorry, hun. Talk to you later. And she says, no. CPS needs the boys checked out. Rev, Shanny, will you? Because he's an adult now. If he wants to get in there and he's going to lie, then, you know, we can't really help him.
Dude, lumping
this is
in a abused child with their abusers over internet drama is fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. The music's creepy? Good, that's the point. She's being a creep, I gave it creepy music. You would definitely mediate between me and Carrie? Yeah, I mean, she doesn't like you, and I know she talks shit on you, but, like, you have no horse in this race. I don't think you give a fuck. Like, you don't, like, you've called out Carrie for things, but I don't think you were, like, I don't think you'd give a fuck enough to, like, try to give me some kind of upper hand in it, you know? I feel like Carrie got fired from Olive Garden because she kept spelling the menu items wrong. Yeah, I've been trying to get her on here forever. I've been at this for like what, 3 years now? A little under 3 years. But like all of my arguments with Carrie have either been on Slayer's channel, on her channel, or through or in DMs on Discord. Because she's straight up like, I went on her panel and the first thing she does is she gets helpers. She gets little fucking simp to come in and fucking help her out. The first thing she did when I came on the first time was get Hussy. And Hussy came in, derailed the argument, just started talking about random bullshit. And then she got a panel of like 9 people to come in. And like that panel had like 9 people on it, and I had to argue with all of them. And then TJ came on. And he was just fucking screaming at me. Would not let me talk at all. It was crazy, dude. Like, it was so bad that he felt embarrassed the next day because he was just drunk. Anyway, how you doing, Anita? So let's keep this going.
Rampage. Rampage.
Rampage.
I've explained this now a million times. So if there is a receipt, proof, a recording, whatever the fuck you're implying there, saying that I was talking to Shanny's children when they were minors, can you please prove your side, play and show me talking to Will?
We already, dude. I've already done it. That's why people are asking for you to play your messages. They've already. She's not going to accept it because it's like, oh well, you just have a screenshot. That's pretty much me just talking to Shanny there. She's not going to play those recordings. Like I've shown the proof on what 5 different streams now. She's going to keep ignoring it. She's going to keep ignoring it. She keeps telling people, bring it, show the receipts, and it's like, okay, and then it's like, no, not that one. Nope, nope, that's stupid. Like she's telling Rampage this after already seeing my stream on it.
Can you do that? If I talked to Will when he was a minor, please show the proof of that. What did I...
Oh, really? Carrie saying she's sitting on DMs from Will? Yeah, Will didn't talk to her.
Oh, he didn't?
That's bullshit.
Oh, he didn't? You made him... Oh, okay. I'll prove it. I can prove it. That's fine.
Worry ever again about money.
Come on.
William said, nope, the only time I talked to people involved, we was here. There you go, Carrie.
Okay. All right, well,
Will said you're lying.
Okay, well, I'll pull it up right now. That's fine. I'm lying? Okay. Well, we'll see. About to show you.
She's right.
All right, so, Shanny, I'm a liar? Your son didn't send me a message while Red was in jail? I'm a liar? Okay, Shanny. Well, what is this then?
Alright, so, my...
Well, thank you for being so supportive. You're amazing.
Once again, I'm lying, Shanny. This ain't William?
Alright, so, yeah, that's all I really wanted to say.
Alright. So, Shanny, I'm lying? I'm lying?
Says Quebec, isn't it?
Sorry, hun. Talk to you later. And she says, no. CPS needs the boys checked out. Rev, Shanny, William. Because he's an adult now. If he wants to get in there and he's going to lie, then, you know, we can't really help him. This is what happened. This is what you said, Shanny. And you talked about it on live streams.
Was coming from Iran and the plane got delayed.
21, why are you in here? Number one.
Watch him, honey.
And you leave William alone? Who's bothering William? You do realize he contacted me, dummy, and he's an adult. So why don't you mind your own fucking business?
Yeah.
Dude, 21 is so fucking
No
desperate.
How did I mute myself? God damn it. Oh, okay. But yeah, so when he turned 18, she started DMing him on the Discord after that shit show of an interview. After that shit show of a fucking interview, she started DMing him on Discord. Let's see, where? Ah,
Oh, and that reminds me, 21. 21, you wanted to try to call me out, and say that, how dare I, talk to William, Shanny's son, and act like you care about kids or whatever, when you have people in your fucking community, 21, that have literally threatened to beat my son's ass. You do realize that, right?
dude.
That's what you.
So, Carrie went up on panel to yell at Slayer Chow, and being being the absolute troll he is, kicked her off and yelled profanities, and then let her back up just to yell at her again, and then said, "I'm gonna beat your son's ass," which anyone who's actually doesn't have the mindset of like a fucking teenager would go, "Oh, okay, just a troll. I'm gonna stop trying to go up on their panel and explaining myself when they're just yelling at me." Instead, she stayed in the chat and was like typing all caps, freaking the fuck out, fired up a stream instantly. And she's been talking about Slayer saying, "I'm gonna beat up your son," for like what, like a fucking year now? She's gonna talk about it in the stream we're watching now. She is such a fucking big baby. Like, obviously Slayer is not gonna go all the way out to fucking wherever the fuck and go beat up her son. No one has gone IRL on her son. However, here's what she had to say about when talking about DMing Will on Discord. Will actually asked me if I could help him get in touch with his aunts and uncles, Shanny's siblings. I'm gonna do my best because I think they would be happy to hear from him. That is so fucking weird, dude. This is so fucking weird. Like, why? Why is that so? Why? Why DM someone online's child about their family? That's so fucking weird. It's creepy. It's just creepy, dude. Her kid would lose. Major A-log, that is bizarre. Yeah. She's like she covers Shanny all the time, and then she talks to her kid about finding Shanny's family. First off, you should have straight up you shouldn't have done the interview. But to stay in DMs with him afterwards, that's so fucking weird. Why would you tell T to say that, oh well, if it was up to me, I probably never would have done that interview. And then talk to him in DMs after and get pissed off when people call you out. She said I was trying to like fuck with William by trying to stop her from helping her find his family. First of all, she doesn't know anything about his family. She's not a member of the family. She talks to his mom on Discord for like 3 months, and that's it. She is a fucking YouTuber. Stay away from this fucking kid, man. This is a groomer type shit. Yeah. That's fine. Just privately DM me about finding your family, vulnerable abused child. I'll help you. I'll help you. Fucking weird, dude. It's fucking weird. Like, why? Like, my thing is, if anyone talks to William, first off, just don't talk to William. But if for some reason you're in a situation where you do it out in the open. Do it out in the open. Not private. Not private. Don't talk to people's children privately. Don't talk to people's children privately. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. You're weird. What's wrong with you? Ugh.
What did I say to him? What did I say? What was I talking about in this supposed recording? I mean, surely someone should know, right? Since everybody is so sure that that's what's happened. Same thing with 21. That's where all of this started, by the way.
Yeah, because I'm calling your ass out, you creep.
What did I say to him? If I had a conversation, if we were communicating, what did I say to you?
That's what we're asking you, because we know you had a conversation. We've seen the fucking screenshot, and you played what he said, but you didn't play what you said. That's what's going on. You're the only one who can prove it other than Shanny, and Shanny's in the mental hospital. You're the only one. And that's why we're telling you to play it. It's fucking weird. She sounds worried. Honestly, dude. She wants to get ahead of the story, dude. Of course she folded. Of course she folded. Instantly. We don't know because you won't play the evidence. Yep, she keeps skirting around that. Play the fucking messages. Because you've been talking about this every stream. You've been talking about this every stream. I think you're worried. I think you're worried. You've talked about it every stream now. Like, there hasn't been a single stream where you haven't talked about this. I think that you don't like that the light has been brought to it. And you're the one who revealed it. So it's not like anybody, like, found this through doxing you or something. They found it because you played it on your fucking stream. I fucking sniped it the moment it happened.
Him. I mean, if you're going to say things like this, surely you have proof, right? You would have to. You would have to have heard it, right? You would have to know what I said to know this happened, right? So why has no one played it?
It's the fact that this could all be cleared up if she would just play her messages, like, girl, please stop lying. Exactly. Also, the music is a little bit loud. Like, literally, this would stop if she just played her messages. She already played William's messages, so there's, like, nothing left to hide other than what you said. You already went through and played William's messages like a bitch. You shouldn't have done that. That was fucked up. But now you're hiding what you said. Not what Will said, what you said. It's fucking creepy, dude. It's fucking weird.
Oh, that's right. Because it doesn't exist.
It does exist.
It
Absolutely
doesn't
exists.
exist. A million times.
This is like Trump administration level fucking lying, dude. God. This is the fucking type of evidence they drop when, like, oh my god, this is literal, like, the Epstein files don't exist. Drop the Carrie files.
fucking
Drop the
said
Carrie
what
files.
happened. I was
Drop the
talking
Cardin
to
files.
Shanny. Me and Shanny were talking on Instagram in DMs. One day, out of the messages that she sends me, the voice messages, one is Will talking. Okay?
I don't believe that.
About Rev.
Except, that's not true because Michael spoke to him. Michael spoke to him in that clip on the goddamn podcast. He said, "Hello, William. It's nice to meet you. You and I had a brief interaction when Shanny and my jeans were talking when Rev was in jail." Like, and I could play that too. She keeps playing this and ignoring the part where Michael says that he spoke to William. She keeps playing it and like yelling over it. Listen to this.
Here we go.
And we
I was
are.
hoping that all the Shanny bullshit was done, and I heard
No,
TJ was
no.
just talking.
Hey,
incessantly,
Michael,
so
why don't
my
you
fa-
introduce yourself
my
to
favorite
Will?
part.
Will, say hi to Michael. Michael, say hi to Will.
Hello, Michael.
It is good to meet you, Will. We had a brief interaction a few years back when Jason was in jail, and your mother was talking to my jeans.
Yeah, I've told him about that. He vaguely kind of remembers that, but
Even Carrie claims that she said something to William about talking to Michael. And now she's saying nope. The one they're talking about is, yeah, why would Michael say that he had a brief interaction with William if it was only Shanny and Carrie? That doesn't make any sense. Michael straight up said that he had an interaction with William when Shanny and Carrie were in DMs. What the hell? That's so fucking weird. Like, I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it, dude. It's so fucking weird. Yeah, she's a poo toucher, dude. She gets all involved. She interviewed William when he turned 18. Everyone else said no. Everyone else said no because they knew that'd be fucked up. She interviewed him on the goddamn podcast. TJ went into Shanny's chat to tell Will to come to the goddamn podcast. Like, they act like he just showed up. He didn't just show up. They asked him to come on. They asked him to come on, and then they got pissed when they got called out. It's fucking weird, dude.
like on there that time.
Like, what the fuck are we doing, man? So fucking weird. We have over 100. We have over 100 viewers right now. Thank you guys so fucking much. If you want to support the channel, make sure to grab a super chat membership. Like the stream and subscribe. That stuff's free. If you want to get a super chat membership, you don't have to, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sabella says, Shannon's siblings want nothing to do with the boys or Shannon. The last conversation with them I had when Betty had me on a joint call was when they effectively wrote them all off. That was years ago. Even if Carrie could get into contact with them, they would refuse to speak to her because they want nothing to do with it. Yeah. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. Are you William? No, I am not. And no one in the chat is William. If William were to show up here, I would tell him to leave and block him. He does not need to be in this community. It's bad for him. Like, you don't need to be in a community that's just about hating your parents, or your mom at least. If Carrie's son popped up in 21's chat, I wouldn't be okay with 21 interviewing him.
Minutes ago, when you called Jeans a bitch, it hit me differently. Like, I feel like.
Thank you so much, Benji, for Bungee Jumper, for becoming a member. Yeah. If Carrie's son somehow popped up in here, bye, gone, bye, you're out. Like, honest to God, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Thank you, Cringe. Thank you. Carrie needs therapy, seriously. That's fine, Rainbow Shines, that's fine. But anyway, this shit's weird. It's like Carrie, it's already been proved. It's already been proved that you talked to William when he was a minor. And now it's on you to show what you said because you sent him voice messages. And you yourself said, prove that I sent him a message or a voice message or this or that. And that's what we did. And now it's your turn. Now it's your turn. And the only reason I was on a call with them was because Betty wanted to prove to me that she was never abusive to Shannon and to hear stories from her other children firsthand. Okay. Thank you for that info, Isabella. Yep, TJ was screaming and cussing at Zach, and Carrie went, okay, well, TJ, I'm gonna walk if you don't stop. Why? No, don't threaten to walk. Just walk. Just walk. It's over at that point. He screamed at an autistic teenager. A fucking minor, dude. A fucking abused kid. Threatens to call his abuser on him. And Carrie stayed for that. It wasn't until TJ personally insulted her that she leave. No.
And that was it. Probably a 30-second clip of him saying Rev isn't that bad of a guy. That's it. I said nothing to him back.
Bullshit.
Nothing. I didn't address.
That is not true in the fucking slightest. God, I keep having to pause it because she just lies so much.
Oh,
Shanny.
I'm probably just going to keep this up for a while. You initiated the conversation. Then there was a message from William. Message from Shanny. Message from you. You responded. Seriously, eat shit. You are such a fucking liar. There's a response from you right there. You were the one who shared this. Oh my god. Idiot.
Address him or talk to him at any point in any of that.
Bullshit.
I have never talked to anyone's children on here when they were minors.
Bullshit.
Never. You guys keep saying minors. She was talking to Shanny's kids when they were minors. Please show the proof.
Already did. Now it's your turn to play what the message says.
Because I did talk to Shanny's son, Will.
Yeah, I'm retarded. I'll bet money on it right now.
At Jeff's couch, Pineapple super chatted $9.99. I love your receipts. Doing the Lord's work.
Thank you so much, Jeff's couch pineapple. Did she tell Shanny to not have William do that again? There's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way that's what she said there. There's no way. By the way, we are 7 super chats away from hitting the goal. But yeah. She claims she never messaged. Why she would stay friends with Shanny after that? Because she didn't stop being friends with Shanny until Rev came back and insulted her. Rev called her a cunt, and she stopped, and that's when she stopped being friends with them. So she was friends with them for like another week or two after Jean sent that message. She heard Shanny hide her kids from CPS, and she stayed friends with her. Did nothing. Did fucking nothing about it. She's a fucking piece of shit. Absolute piece of shit. And honestly, this shit is fucking creepy.
What's 9 plus 10?
21. You subscribe to the channel.
Thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate that.
When he was 18. And
That's
people
so
are
weird.
more than entitled to their feelings about that. Touching the poo, whatever you want to say. But he wasn't a minor. And I never had communication with him when he was a minor.
This is simply not true. From your own words, from Michael's words. It's simply not true.
What you're going around and saying, Rampage, along with 21 and these other people, it's just a flat-out lie.
Prove it. Show the fucking DM. Show what you played. Because the evidence is out there. And you're trying to push it away.
You guys, that's all you do. It's wild to me. And then when you're not making shit up or twisting the truth, you're doing dumb shit like this. Look. Imagine being this fucking miserable in life that this is the kind of shit you're trying to make a big deal about.
She's already got that
A
shit pulled
picture,
up. Oh my god.
because 21, okay, I posted a picture of the purse that I got for Christmas. It's a Camilla Jericho purse. I love her art. And so, yeah, I buy a lot of her stuff. So of course 21 had to run and go look it up to see how much I
Someone else
paid
found
for
that for
it.
me. Someone else found that
Because
for
that
me.
matters, right? And then says, this bitch dropping over $100 on a bag, knowing
Bitch.
damn well she's not gonna leave the house with it. And you know that how, 21?
Because you don't go outside. You don't go outside. You don't go outside. You made a big deal about having to go to the fucking parking lot at Walmart to use their Wi-Fi to watch a fucking live stream. You don't go outside.
To sound, well, you're not starting to sound. You sound like a stalker. Because
dude, she turns more and more into Shanny every fucking day. Jules found that. Dude, she is such a... Oh my god. She's turning more and more into Shanny every day. If you cover her, suddenly, oh, you're a fucking stalker. As if she doesn't fucking cover all these other people. She played messages that Rev did on some random website like 15 years ago or something. It was during the fucking Obama administration. And she found fucking Rev recordings and she played them on stream. That fucking thirsty for fucking content. And she said, and posting about stuff that she posts now is stalking? Okay. Okay. Like, I'm sorry, but if someone is posting content about the stuff that you post regularly, I'm sorry, that's not stalking. Shut the fuck up about this fucking stalking shit.
I would love to know how you know what I do when I'm not on here on a stream.
It's because you're always on here and you tell us that you don't go outside. We know these things because you said them. Your own family didn't invite you to go see a movie because they knew you didn't want to go out. You stayed home and you watched a movie in Discord. Like, you actively avoid family time. You streamed on Christmas and Thanksgiving and all of it. You streamed during all the fucking holidays so that you could watch Shanny while you had family in the other room fucking celebrating shit. Your mom fucking flew several states to go see you, and what did you do? What did you do? You fucking sat there and watched Shanny and Rev the whole time. The moment Christmas dinner ended, you ran off to the computer. Just left her in there, like, oh, hi, Michael. Hiya, Mrs. Jeans Sr. You don't do anything. It's so sad.
You don't. But this is the kind of shit that you have to do because you have nothing else. So you either have to investigate how much I'm paying for things or whatever so you can come and say some shit about it. And then continue to lie for the rest, like this.
What?
Not beating the allegations with this one, Chief. What allegations? There are no allegations.
There are totally allegations out against you right now. Absolutely. Also, the allegation is that you support an artist who draws lolly. This is from that same artist. It's a little girl with a cat on its head. This is the same artist who's drawn said little girls naked. And Carrie has straight up posted that that fucking underage nudity to her fucking community tab. Claiming art, it's my favorite art, it's my favorite art, I colored this coloring page. Fucking weird.
Allegations. You're delusional. Okay?
Delusional.
Lie all you want, right? You're going to. Say what you want on your channel. but it's getting really old.
What the fuck? Michael, what the fuck? I hope it leaves the house with you, because otherwise I'm going to wonder how you're paying for stuff, lol. What the fuck? Michael's out here fucking calling her out, what the hell?
That I literally can't go anywhere and be in anyone's chat without these people showing up.
It's because you take over every fucking chat you go into. Either you get pissed off because people came into the chat who don't like you, and you wanted them shut down, or you go into a chat and they shut down the haters, and suddenly it's just a fucking hug box again for you. And you complain when other people show up in chats. You don't own the fucking internet. You don't own the fucking community. Go fuck yourself. Like, Christ almighty, don't go into this fully established channel's chat, guys. Carrie's in there. Only Carrie's allowed in there.
And trying to completely derail the chat and make it about me. So I have to leave. Because they won't stop. And it was literally, like, I'm sitting there trying to watch Ben on the Drunken Peasants. He's trying to do a show. And they won't stop. And he literally says, I don't care. Like, it wasn't working what they were doing, but they still wouldn't stop. They make it to the point where I literally have to leave.
Oh my god, you're such a baby.
How is that not harassment?
Oh my god, how is that not harassment? I can't go in a YouTube chat without people being mean to me. She constantly derails chats. Oh yeah, she's always freaking out like, I can't even be here. Fine, I'll just leave. I'll just leave. Fine, I'll just leave. I'll just leave, whatever. Fine. Totally not guilt tripping everyone. Oh yeah, Blue called Nick a drunk and she derailed the whole chat thinking he was talking about her. Then she did a stream about it. Yep.
Like, you guys are literally, it never fucking ends.
Here's the solution. Leave the fucking community then if you feel so harassed. Fucking cry about it. So fucking sad. You're a grown-ass adult complaining about YouTube chats. Christ. How do you get to this point in your life where you're just this sad?
You're sending police to my fucking house.
Oh god, here we go. This is the part where I saw from the Jim Manning clip. She's going into full victim mode here. Yes, someone called a wellness check on her. It wasn't a SWAT. No one got hurt. It was still wrong. Believe me, it was still wrong. But yes, someone sent police to her house. And not only that, she just sat back and laughed and watched as Shanny and Rev got police called to their house, like, what, 7 times in a fucking week? More than that? And she watched that whole thing. She watched all of that. Sat back and enjoyed. You know, because as long as it's Shanny and Rev, that's fine. Oh, but someone called police on her? Terrible. Yeah, we call her C Diddy now, y'all. Yeah, so listen to this fucking victim fest. It's so sad.
Contacted my husband's job. You've
Dude, her only proof that anyone has ever contacted her husband's job is that Bruce Shepard, the psychopath, who threatens to dox and go after literally everyone, but never has, he put in a complaint on the USPS website. I'm not even kidding. He put in a complaint through the USPS website saying Michael's a meanie head, and that's her proof that people have been contacting Michael's job. This is literally fucking Shanny and Rev shit. We can't keep a job because the trolls. Oh, son of a bitch. Just knocked over a fucking soda can. God damn it. Hold on. It's okay, it was empty. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, I got it. Sorry, y'all. Anyway. Yeah, it's cool as long as it's not her. Yep. And then listen to this.
contacted our landlord to tell them that we're pedophiles and that we sell drugs out of our house.
No one has fucking contacted your landlord. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Again, more Shanny and Rev shit. Oh, they contacted our landlord. They contacted our landlord. No one is contacting your fucking landlord to say you're pedophiles and you're selling drugs. Shut the fuck up. Christ. What's up, Bella?
I've had threats, like physical threats being made. They're gonna send people.
Physical threats, dude. Again, this is just, like, this is literally straight out of Shanny's playbook. Fucking, Bruce Shepard threatened her, and suddenly the whole internet's out to get her. Oh, Hecate's daughter said that she was gonna send a crew out there to go get Carrie. You know, just from the other side of North America. Might as well be 2 countries away. Talking about this, no one is gonna do shit. You got a wellness check. That's it. Oh, and apparently someone sent bricks to your house, but you haven't said anything about that for some reason.
People to my house. I've had people threatening to beat my son's ass.
Dude, that was like almost a year ago, and she's still talking about it. Slayer Chow was not serious when he said he was gonna beat your son's ass. He was trying to get a fucking reaction out of you, and it worked. You're still here, whining about it, trying to get sympathy points a year later. It's sad. Remember when they used to say that I was the biggest fucking victim because I said, they're fucking transphobes? But then Carrie's out here literally every day saying she's a victim of harassment and threats and blah blah blah. The fucking internet. Get over yourself.
You want to talk about people doing shit to people's kids? The huge deal was made that I was willing to talk to Shanny's 18-year-old son. That makes me a horrible person. But
yeah, that was fucking weird. Yeah, Slayer Child never talked to your son. No one in this community has talked to your son. No one. No one. No one has talked to your kid. No one. But it's okay for you to talk to Shanny's kid. You interviewed him. You interviewed someone's child. Barely an adult. Like, legally adult. That kid's not an adult. Let's be real. He's gone through so much. He's gone through so fucking much. Just turned 18 is not an adult. Like, are we really citing fucking, age of consent laws to say whether or not it's okay to interview someone's vulnerable, abused child? It's fucking insane, dude. It's fucking weird. And not only that, but she was, like, talking to him about his family and, like, doxable information. She's an idiot, dude. She claims she knows the history, but, like, as Sabella said, her family pretty much disowned Shanny and the kids. They don't want that in their life. And she's like, oh, I'll help you find them. I'll help you find them. Just, keep it in private DMs like a weirdo. Fucking creep. Yeah, and her kid is like 20. Yep. By her own logic, apparently we should be able to talk to her son, too. Which is fucking crazy. By her own logic. It's okay to talk to her son, but we're not going to, because that'd be fucking weird.
21's very good buddy, Slayer, who he has defended a million times, literally said he was gonna beat my son's ass. And 21...
I mean, technically, they are impeding your ability to do your job if they're keeping you out of chats. Oh my god, these people are so fucking sad. That's so fucking sad, dude.
Thought it was funny. Threatening to beat my son's ass, who's not even involved in any of this.
21 thinks he makes all the rules on YouTube.
Get how fucking crazy.
Once again, transphobia in the chat, as always. As always, they love that. They love being bigots over there. Carrie doesn't give a fuck. Doesn't give a fuck. Isn't Slayer just a troll? I mean, yeah. He's just fucking with her. And he got some good shit on Vaughn and John too. Those are some good streams, man. But like, Slayer is not some fucking threat or menace. He's a YouTube troll. Like, this is so fucking stupid. Get over yourself.
Crazy that is. Can you imagine what the fuck would happen if I came on here and was like, yeah, I'm gonna beat this person's son's ass?
Let's keep in mind, you came into Shanny's son before interviewing him because you got lied about and you played messages from him on your fucking live stream and then lumped him in with his abusers. You called out William. You literally called him out. You claims that he didn't know his own abuse enough. I can really pull that up right now. She claimed that he didn't know his own abuse enough to actually talk about it. Like, look at this. Let's see. Yeah, that's Vaughn. Yeah. It's because Rainbow Shines, if you look in their fucking chats, there's always transphobia. Carrie purposefully misgenders me. They all do that in the chat. They all say the most transphobic shit. It always fucking happens. Okay, Yato, I'll look you up in just a second. Oh yeah, Will was upset that when she interviewed Rev. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up here. Let's see, then there's... Like this one? Yeah. I get it with Will. He believes Rev is the problem, not Shanny, but I get it. It's his mom. He doesn't want to believe she's bad. Literally saying that he doesn't know his own abuse enough to be able to talk about it right. This was when she was trying to defend Rev because Rev went up on her panel. It's fucking crazy, dude. Let's see. How we doing, Yato?
Uh-oh. What happened?
You are on stream. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I just felt like bothering Carrie since she wants to scour through your chats and pick out things that I was just mentioning and laughing at. I figured it'd be fun to come on here and piss her off a little bit since she's so concerned with what I have to say.
Oh yeah, she did a whole post to call you out because you called her out over one comment. Like,
it wasn't even her.
That's right, it was Michael. You're calling out Michael.
Yeah. I just thought it was weird. I'm like, why would you bring up, like, why would you try to make fun of somebody going to rehab and your broad is a recovering alcoholic? Like, I wouldn't make them type of jokes. And even when I said it, I just kind of chuckled about it. It was like something that I just mentioned in your chat, and she went on the whole rant and made a whole dissertation about it. Like, I don't know why it's such a big issue.
Yeah, she has to take everything. If she thinks that she can get you on something or get you on the smallest thing, she will. But then she'll literally ignore when she asks for evidence of her talking to William, and then it's out there, and then she just either denies it or ignores that it fucking exists.
Well, that's what she tried to do. She tried to say that I was lying, and then I was like, all right, say less. I'm gonna give you a timestamp, and then I gave her a timestamp. And then she started writing novels talking about that's not what happened and we're not taking nothing back. And I'm like, well, the whole thing is that you said that I was a liar and that what I said wasn't true. And I even quoted Michael in the comments and told her exactly what he said. My whole thing was I wasn't lying. I was just mentioning something that actually happened.
Right. Oh, Lord, this bitch is live.
Oh, God, about what?
I don't know. It just says the title is just busted.
Oh, it's about you.
We'll have to see. Let's pull that up.
Don't they always say that you look busted? So it has to be about you. No, I'm pretty sure it's about somebody being exposed or didn't know about something, or it's gonna be something dumb.
She's always got the most vague fucking titles. So dramatic.
Do you know who? Do you know who was actually busted?
Who's that?
Hussey, when he was saying that the house wouldn't be condemned for like another 10 days.
Oh God, yeah.
So I guess whoever he talked to on the phone, which I don't think he ever did, but whoever he talked to on the phone apparently lied to him.
Sounds like it.
Oh my God,
Also,
there's no beat for once.
I love that he was complaining about the cats going to a shelter when that was the best thing for them, when he literally has fucking put animals in the shelter before.
Oh, he has. And I know you were asking for that stream, and I do know where to find it. I would just have to ask the person if it's okay for me to pass the video along.
Okay.
But no, there's a whole stream where he used to do streams with a woman by the name of Miss Fucking Wonderful, and he was going on and on about DC Media Girl, who she had to give up her dogs, because she was moving to Indiana with Negs, and they were talking about how she was a terrible dog, whatever. She was a terrible pet owner and blah blah. This is actually what made, if you know about Vidal, so what made Vidal and Hussey fall out is because she was calling him out about him calling DC a terrible pet owner, and people in the chat who had been watching him for years bring up the fact that one of the times that Hussey had moved, he had to put his dogs in a shelter because he couldn't take the dogs with him. Or I think he brought it up himself, one of the two. But either way, he still admitted to it, like it was a real thing that happened.
Okay.
So this is a for sure thing. Like I remember Queen Cat Lady had brought it up, and I remember exactly like what the conversation was because I was there watching it live, and it's recorded. Like I said, I know where the stream is at.
Okay. Alright, let's see what this is about. Busted. By the way, I'm sharing the screen if you want to watch.
On here? I don't see nothing.
Yeah. On Discord.
No, it doesn't say you're live.
Let me try again. How about now?
Nope.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's not budging.
Maybe try leaving and joining general and I'll re-add you.
Alright.
By the way, if you guys want to support the stream, make sure to get a membership and super chat. I very much appreciate it. Make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see. Alright, how about now? Does it show anything for you now?
I see.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
Now I see it. There we go.
Hey, hey, hey. How is everybody doing? I hope that you guys are all doing good. So, first and foremost, this stream is titled Busted, right? Because somebody is busted. It's not Shanny and it's not Rev. So, let's get that out of the way. Maybe it was a little bit clickbaitish.
Oh, Lord.
But I'm letting y'all know right now, if you're here because there's like, you think there's some kind of new Shanny and Rev tea, really there's not. It's somebody else that we're going to go over. But I will say...
This is fucking stupid. God damn it. Also, Shaw, we will play your song. I just want to see what's going on here.
Say that we do... A few things have been said as far as what's going on with Rev and Shanny. Now, I have not seen definitive proof, which is why I had not jumped on to say anything about this stuff yet, because like, if you don't have proof, you don't want to get into a situation where you're just running with every little rumor, right? Because then you start looking stupid. So, take this with a grain of salt. or whatever, however you will. But the rumors are number one, Wookiee Lover, who was, Rev's bestie for like a week. She doesn't appear to be too happy with Rev at the moment. So, oh yeah, and the song was by Wafters, and I'll drop the link to his channel again. And I saw Brittany said that Waftcast is going to be on tonight at, I believe she said 9 p.m., which I'm thinking is 8 p.m. Central. Brittany, if you want to verify that for me, so I make sure to give people the
It's
right time. But
Brittany,
if that's the
bitch.
case, then it's what, like 2 hours from now? So
Oh
what
god,
we
the
can do
Wapcast!
is we'll hang out for a couple of hours here, and then we can all go over there and hang out with Brittany and Wafters and Keldoge. It's been pretty quiet, which is kind of surprising if Rev is out on the streets. So
He's
Shanny is
not.
out of the hospital. Wookie Lover said she is still in the hospital.
Oh my
Again.
god.
Rev. So
I'm not running.
as far as we know, Rev is still in rehab, or
Yeah, that's
he's
what
in
Frank.
rehab now.
Yeah, I watched the update Frank posted recently on the stream
Yeah.
earlier. And she said she's not gonna run with whatever, but then the moment someone said something in the chat, she's like, "Really? Is that what's going on?" Oh god.
Yeah, and then why did she say, I'm not going to run with whatever, but we don't have any proof of what's going on. And I'm like, well, we've seen a picture of the door with the notice on it. So how is that not proof?
This is so fucking stupid. She doesn't
I don't
know how
get
to
it.
do this at all.
It really does. Like, you're literally talking to them behind the scenes, Rev. The fucking child abuser? Come
Yes.
on. You're better than that. Or maybe you're not, on second thought. And,
She talked to Rev, the child abuser. She interviewed him. What is she talking about?
Hussey just had Rev the child abuser back on his page, like what, yesterday, the day before, something
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah, before he got kicked out.
But
It's like
I
Tuesday or
hate when
something.
people do this type of thing, because there have been times where people are like, well, this person is racist and you talk to them. Yes, absolutely. Just because you are racist or just because you are an abuser does not mean that I won't talk to you. I will still talk to you. But I ain't going to be nice to you pretty much most of the time that I do talk to you. I'm still going to, I can be cordial and still give you criticism about the things that I have a problem with you about.
Rev was on Hussey's like 3 or 4 times. And she's complaining about everybody talking to Rev. So fucking stupid.
Yeah.
So that is the tea as far as whatever the fuck is going on with Rev and Shanny. I still do not feel that this is the end for them. And maybe it will get to a point where I will feel like that, but as long... We haven't heard back from Shanny, right? Since that night that she went buck wild and they were fighting and all of that. I don't believe that either one of them are completely done with the other. There's too many red flags that say that's not true. Now, does that mean that Rev is not talking to other chicks and stuff? Yes, I think he is, but I don't think that any of them are people who are actually going to show up and, take him somewhere, let him come live with them.
Oh yeah, Shaw, she is totally coping right now. She lost her fucking cash cow, and she's coping.
Whatever. That's not going to happen. And like I said, I think that it's only a matter of time till he'll get really lonely, and Shanny will capitalize on that loneliness. And I think a lot of people have said, well, they think that Shanny's going to end up in
She kind of talks like an ex-girlfriend. It's really bitter.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize you were in here. What's up, some idiot? She's going through withdrawals, says Taylor.
Shanny
Carrie,
withdrawals.
Carrie, the
Dude,
threesome isn't happening.
how is Shanny going to manipulate Rev while she's locked up in a fucking mental hospital and neither of them have anywhere to go? It's not like there's just like a house waiting for them out there for them to hop into. They're both homeless. If they end up back together, it's going to be on the street without Wi-Fi. Well, they're going to have to do fucking McDonald's streams. Like they don't even. They're worse off than fucking Vaughn. They don't even have a fucking car to get into. Like,
Yeah, when you get held, there's not a whole lot of people that you can talk to. Like I had one of my friends, he got 5150 before, and the only person he could really call was his mom. We got all info through just his mom. That's it. Nobody else.
Yeah, at my job, you have to have like a certain code to call the patient, so
cope,
it's just not
cope,
gonna happen.
cope, 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 cope.
Hold on a
Coke,
second.
where?
Carrie, look. Look. Fupa Cheese, sure, he's back in the hospital. Okay, maybe we'll pull that up in a second. We can check that out. Hold on. But
No,
I'll be
somebody corrected her.
Let me see something really quick.
Yeah, that doesn't happen very often.
I mean, I don't have a problem with Fupa.
Yeah, it's weird. Although it's about Shanny, so she's probably sitting there like, oh, Shanny info? Okay. Why are they telling her to tread carefully? The fuck are they? What's happening?
She's
We're
on
skipping
panel
ahead.
several times with her, acting like the freaking Shanny and Rev, historian. So it's like, calm down. But anyway, also, I blame you. Oh, and I think there was.
I think she's saying Fupa Cheese.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah.
Harry, you are so intimidated by other women.
Other super chat too in the back, so let me go back up. And again, for everybody that's just coming in,
it's just exhausting at this
the
point.
Title of the stream
You know what I think is
a
weird
bit...
that doesn't really get talked about too much is that originally people didn't like Carrie because she would get everything wrong, and she wasn't really up to speed until Sabella gave her access to her unlisted channel and kind of gave her the background to everything. Sabella's kind of like the one that put Carrie on game. If you want to be, from what I remember.
Yeah, now she absolutely despises Sabella.
Well, I mean, most people do, but you know.
Clickbaitish.
Sabella,
just gonna be 100%.
I don't. Sabella, I think you're pretty cool.
Sabella's okay sometimes.
I want to know why Sabella has to shut down Nick Bravo every time he tries to talk about race.
Oh, she used to do the same thing to Bruce Shepard. So when he used to get to be a little bit too much, she would like bust in the room and tell him to chill out.
Which honestly, that's better than a lot of the other wolf hounds being able to like stop being racist for 5 seconds. Oh God.
And honest, the person who's busted is not Shanny and Rev. Just so you know. And we're gonna get into who it is in just a moment, and they're gonna be so thrilled that they get attention. Let me tell you.
Oh boy.
But I saw Jamie. Thank you so much for your super chat. Woo! Bored Housewives Unite. Yes, bitches. And sorry I didn't read that earlier. And then the next one was, I think, Buff Weeb. And I saw you in here, Buff Weeb. And we'll have to get together sometime soon, because there's a lot of stuff I got the feeling that Buff still needs to see. Shanny's busted. I'm disgusted. She will never be trusted.
Don't
like
care.
Me. And that's cool. Like, it's cool. It is what it is. Some of them tend to be very unhinged. And the one that we're talking about is very unhinged. And that's 21.
Oh boy.
And they're live right now. Doing a stream that's, I guess, supposed to...
21.
That I'm
be
going
unhinged
full...
for me.
Can you be unhinged for me?
Is she exposing you or?
Yeah, you're busted.
Okay.
I told you it was about you. I told you.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm busted and I'm unhinged. Also, Nick Bravo, sorry, you're out for that. Being racist in the chat.
Oh, what did he say? I can't see the chat.
He
Oh,
said
already?
deport all the Somalis.
All right.
So, bye, Nick.
We'll see you later. All right.
No, that's the other thing about Sabella is somehow, some way, she ends up falling in love with racists.
And I don't think she's a racist person at all. Okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Oh, dude, I love the immediate.
Alone.
Every time I get brought up, the immediate fucking transphobia. Fucking, oh, where was it? Wash your balls, blah blah blah. 21 was orphaned while their parents were on a safari. What? 21 shoves GoBot so far up his ass he's getting brain damage.
Did they just say that you were Tarzan?
Apparently, I don't get it.
Because 21 seems to think because he doesn't like me, or because she doesn't like me, then
thank you, Carrie.
that I guess that
the one time.
Thank you. Finally, because I keep saying it over and over again. I can make fun of.
Agorist 8,895 super
What
chat
happened?
$2.
Sorry, I paused it because we got a super chat. Thank you so much, Isolationist, for $2. Boop.
Boop. No, I was saying, like, there's tons of ways to make fun of you or to give you criticism without having to mention gender. There's never been a time like where I felt like somebody's gender and all these other things needed to be brought up in order for me to drag you. So I really don't understand why it's a constant theme every time your name is brought up.
They can't help it.
They put 21's frizzy hair. I keep telling her to get like Cantu and shit, but she won't.
Like, I'm telling you, if the moment they start beefing with Hecate, fucking Azria, the mods got racist. Like, there was one of them saying like, "Oh, of course, all like the black people are working together or whatever." It's fucking weird.
No, that kind of always happens. It's in multiple communities and all that stuff. Because when there was another black girl that used to pop up, like, and people, she's obnoxious, like she really is. But people would say like, "Oh, like she's being a stereotype," and I'm like, don't say that. She's an obnoxious person who happens to be black. It has nothing to do with her being black. There are tons of black people who are very quiet, don't say shit. It's not a race thing. And it's kind of the same thing in this. Like, okay, you can say that, oh, 21 is deranged and 21 lies and all that. That has nothing to do with 21's gender or anything like that. You can talk about how deranged you think 21 is without bringing up her gender at all. It's not that hard.
Also, thank you, One Buff Weeb, for $2. Very much appreciated. Okay, she's talking about the purse again. God damn it!
I can't be a victim in some way.
Oh, another. Oh, you're not a victim. Shut the fuck up. She really started up a stream to claim she's a victim. Are you kidding me? 21 wants to wear your skin. Blah blah blah. Wait, 21, a straight up dude, claims to be trans, and these are her fucking mods. Like, she doesn't do anything about it. She does not give a fuck. Does not give a fuck.
Because 21 is doing everything they can right now on this stream to victim blame, is what it is. Because whether
fucking victim blame. Oh my god, what is she a fucking victim of? The worst thing to happen to her in her time on YouTube was that someone called a fucking wellness check on her.
Wait, who's the victim?
Her! She said that I'm victim blaming.
Wait, she's a victim of what?
All the online harassment.
mean words, and I guess she can't go to people's chats without people trying to fight her, I think.
Okay,
So
look,
fucking weird.
I'm on here arguing with people all the time. I was even in 21 Discord arguing with people. I don't have none of these problems. I don't have people threaten to whoop my ass and all this stuff. I don't have these ongoing online battles. I don't have none of these problems. So what is the difference between me and Carrie?
Because you're not a shitty person, and she doesn't realize that the sheer amount of
I
people, it seems like they're following you around because there's so many people
Oh
that
my.
dislike you, Carrie.
So
I
apparently,
mean
I called her out for the fucking for the fucking lolly shit, and apparently I'm getting called a perv for calling it that. It's literally drawings of naked children. What the fuck else can I say?
I mean,
yeah,
This is
but why would
you didn't
you
tell her it, so
why would you know that though?
yeah.
That's how they got you.
They got you. You have eyes, and you described what you saw. They fucking got you on that one.
Yeah, because how would you know? It's like when people play the Pornhub song. It's like you see somebody turn around. It's like, well, how do you know that's the Pornhub song?
You think it was a big deal or not? The things that I've talked about that's happened, it happened. It really did happen. I'm not
Oh my
lying
god.
about it. I am a
Yes, you
victim of it.
are.
I don't think
You.
so.
Oh my god, victim of harassment. No one. So she claims that people have contacted Michael's job. People have contacted her landlord. All this and that. She. Oh god, it's fucking ridiculous. Get over yourself.
Harassment, whether you want to admit that or not. It's not normal for people to be calling the police to your house. It's not normal for to be doxxed in the
That's
first place
true.
the way that you guys do.
You doxed
That's true.
yourself, idiot.
That's also true.
I. Oh my god.
Okay? Have your fucking job contacted. Have Michael's
You
or
don't have a
have
job.
the landlord contacted. And 21 tried to argue that didn't happen. Well,
That's
I've
true.
got proof that it did
Oh,
on
okay.
all of
Let's
this.
see it.
Not that
Let's
it
see it.
matters though, because 21 doesn't give a fuck about proof, right? He doesn't give a fuck about the
I
truth
want to see
either.
the complaint. I bet it's funny.
So why am
I
I
want to see
covering
it.
this
I want to
stuff
see it.
though?
So
Well,
so
number
then why is
one, there's
she
nothing.
okay with being around Hussey, who not only called AK's father before they sued him and the Gaining Ground did, which I told both of them that probably wasn't a good idea. Um, there was another time where Hussey talked about calling CPS, and we were in a space in Twitter, and Vidal, me, and Bridget. You guys probably don't know who Bridget is, but we all told him that also was not a good idea. Or the other time when Hussey called the police on Next and sent police to his house. She's chilling around somebody who has done this multiple times.
Yep.
I think he's also called Callie's ex-boyfriend. He called his uncle or something like that. He called a family member of his also. And this is way back in the day, like 4 or 5 years ago. So Hussey is one of those people who sits there and harasses people by calling the police, calling services, and calling their family members.
Wasn't there just like receipts like it wasn't just like a few months ago, but it was like last year, showing Hussey was DMing someone about calling CPS on Yaba's kids or something?
No, so what happened was
Or was it?
he was suggesting that the Gaining Ground would to call CPS, and the Gaining Ground was considering it because he was mad at the time because they were talking
Mm-hmm.
about his mother who had dementia or whatever that he was taking care of, and he said the next day that like he hit him back and was like, no, we shouldn't do that, blah blah. But yeah, Hussey was suggesting that not he himself, but he was suggesting that the Gaining Ground call CPS on Yaba and Sam.
Well,
Thing going on right
I don't
now.
really have a lot of
It's been
sympathy for
very
either of these
boring.
people.
What's that?
Oh, I don't have a lot of sympathy for either him or Carrie about like in real life stuff, honestly.
They fucking
Is
support
that
it.
bad?
They support it. I mean, it's wrong when it happens to them, but they still support it when it happens to others.
And
Their shit is mild
because Shanny
compared
and
to what they
Rev are
want to
off doing
happen to other
whatever they're
people,
doing.
so
Yeah.
And normally I don't even watch what 21 does because it just
Bullshit.
irritates me and he just lies all the time.
Uh-huh.
But I happened to pop in for this one. And a couple of things that happened very quickly into it is what I'm going to show you. Which is
If this is the only
21
live of yours
I
that
think
Carrie
might
watches,
live
then
in the
how did she find my comment in your chat from the stream before?
Yep.
She's always
Absolutely.
watching. I love that she's like,
She's always
I
watching.
happen to pop in. It's like, you're
I
always
have
here.
proof that she's always watching. I've got screenshots from my YouTube studio where it shows her always like being a top viewer.
Yeah, wasn't she like number one at some point?
It's ridiculous, man. She's always hate watching. And yeah, she won't come on panel. She's literally come into my chat to call me a retard before.
the same kind of
Oh,
rat
so
nest.
she's commented about that. So
Yep.
in the little thing where she was talking about me, I seen her respond to somebody else and not respond to me when I told her that she was too scared to come and talk. She told them that why would she go to somebody's channel if they're just going to be sitting there and saying things in the chat, calling her, saying that she has fetal alcohol syndrome and all this other stuff. And she said, why would I go to a chat and talk to somebody if the chat is going to be sitting there ripping me apart? And I didn't respond to it because I kind of just left things alone. But if you were on a panel with somebody, why the fuck are you reading the chat? Why are
Yeah, who
you
gives a
not
fuck about the
paying
chat?
attention? Why are you not paying attention to what the other person is saying and responding to them? Why are you so focused on what the chat is saying? What does that have to do with the person who you have on panel? Nothing.
Yeah.
Because look, Taylor Noir is in your chat right now. If Taylor Noir says, Yato thinks something, that doesn't mean I necessarily think it. That's her saying that. That's not me saying it.
Yeah.
If I'm on panel and I'm talking to you, why are you focusing on the chat? But that's why she's scared to come up here and
Because
talk to you.
apparently he got so
Yep.
Well, yeah, she's just very insecure and she needs everyone's approval and she gets very upset when she doesn't receive it. That's like her whole thing.
My bad for the late
It's okay.
comment. Go ahead and hit play.
It's okay.
excited at some point that he started knocking shit over here in the stream while he's streaming, which is pretty funny. And you can hear, like, it just sounds like cans
Oh, no.
everywhere.
Oh my god.
It's crazy. And then a little bit
What?
later,
It feels like it sounds like it's. Wait, hold on. What she said?
I had a soda can on my. I had a couple soda cans on my table, and I accidentally knocked them down at the beginning of the stream. And she's just. Oh my
21
god.
starts talking about a certain something that was done. And
You
this
should have
is
been
where
throwing around beer cans. That's what you should have been doing.
Oh yeah, but she's not gonna say anything about when TJ was on stream and was literally like throwing around beer cans while screaming about me. It was fucking weird.
Or maybe screamed at your cat like Flipsa did. I don't know.
she gave herself away. You'll see what I mean. But let's listen
Gave
to some of
myself
this really
away?
quick so y'all can hear just how fucking stupid this person is.
You drink
And
soda,
how
you
they're going
piece
to
of shit.
Yeah, you piece of fucking you caffeine addict. I got a bunch of new figures in the mail recently. A little bit last minute Christmas stuff I gotta show you guys. It's really cool. I got paid in 5 days by YouTube, which is gonna be cool.
Mom of Many, thank you so much for becoming a member and welcome to the Bored Housewives Club. Thank you for supporting the channel.
By the way, is it clear what she's doing right
and
now?
let's also
What's up?
Is it clear what she's doing right now? It's really stupid, but do you get it?
No.
I think she's trying to say that you clickbait for shit that doesn't even matter. Or whatever. But it's like your cat knocked over some cocaine. She's literally talking with a minor.
Oh god.
if you didn't see, I think I talked about this on my stream, but one of the things that I got for Christmas was a Camilla Derrico purse because I
Oh, she
love
didn't
her.
even
She's
buy
my
that. She didn't even buy that tacky ass purse. Fucking Michael bought it for her.
Well, of
Oh
course.
God,
She was like,
broke bitch.
Michael, I want this. Buy it for me. He was like,
Michael, I'm
okay,
gonna lose
dude.
my fucking mind.
Look, Michael, I'm gonna give you some advice, like man to man. Sometimes, if that should look kind of weird, and you the one with the money, it's okay to say no. I'm not buying you that goofy shit. I'm not gonna get that. Look, you are gonna look stupid, and I'm not gonna let you look stupid. Look out for your woman.
21 wish he didn't
Do
cut his little wiener off to have Carrie. Okay, totally normal chat over there.
Michael, just because you look goofy enough on your own does not mean you have to allow her to add to it.
right. Just because you're Tweedledee doesn't mean that Carrie has to be Tweedledum.
Very true.
probably my favorite artist.
And
One
just
of them for
remember, she's the
sure.
woman. She worked for you.
But I shared a picture of it. I think it's cute, right? I mean, if someone doesn't, that they're entitled to their opinion for sure. But
You
like
Tacky as fuck. It's
21, this
tacky.
is the
What's
she
that?
doesn't go outside. She
Yeah,
doesn't
she
go
doesn't.
outside, so she's not gonna know if it's tacky or not.
She doesn't know what the
Dude,
outside
her
world
defense,
is at all.
dude, her defense of that was crazy. She didn't even deny that she doesn't go outside. She's like, "How do you know? Are you stalking me?" It's like, all right, so you don't?
That's
She
not
says
the answer
herself she
to my
won't go
question.
nowhere.
Yeah, she doesn't go outside. She doesn't go to the store. It's
No.
fucking crazy.
person I was talking about too. I don't care what you say, and that's
Don't
fashion police apparently. But
don't care about the
that's the
fucking
kind of
purse.
stuff that 21 tries to make a big deal about. The most ridiculous, dumb shit that I can't figure out for the life of me why the fuck they care.
Dragon Ball. I got
I don't
Melania from
think it's a
Elden
big
Ring.
deal.
Got these cool little mechs for
Oh,
free.
sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Oh shit, I'm getting confused between your screen and hers.
It's okay.
What was I gonna say?
Nothing important.
Shut up. Fuck, I forgot it. Go ahead.
I'll show you guys at some point.
Fuck.
Be patient, guys. It will only take a moment. Oh my god, he's dragging. Maybe we'll get into it. I didn't really
You are obsessed. Okay.
have a plan with. Oh, honey, if I'm obsessed, what does that make you?
Dumbass, that wasn't. That wasn't directed at her. She's such a
That was so sweet.
dumbass. Oh my god. I was responding to a comment calling me obsessed, and she skipped it over it so she doesn't understand what's happening. She's such an idiot.
Well, she doesn't remember that because she's drinking. So.
I'm obsessed. You really want to go? You really want to die on that hill? Because, honey, if I'm
Do you
obsessed with anybody, you are as well.
do you really want to die on that hill? Like the whole reason why your channel even blew up is because you would just go live whenever Shanny went live. Like you will go away from family if Shanny is live. Like anytime Shanny is doing something, you are right there, constantly on it. You said that you stream 11. What? How many hours did she say? Like 18 hours during the holidays. That's
Yep.
fucking nuts. I was gone for like 2.5 weeks. I think a little bit more. I've been gone for a minute. The last time I did a stream, I think I did a music stream before the one I did recently, or the one. Yeah, I think it was before this one recently. That's
Yeah, I
fucking
wasn't.
wild. You stream a lot. You're obsessed with Shanny, and that's all you've been doing for the past like 2-3 years.
Yep. Fucking crazy. And I wasn't even. It's not even. It wasn't even directed at her. She's so fucking stupid.
Again, when do you see me trying to make a big deal about somebody's tweet from 10 years ago where they're talking about
Oh,
getting Benadryl
Jeff's
to go to
Couch Pineapple. The third person on stream with us is Jules.
Totally.
It's totally Jules.
Jules finally grew up and got a grown woman voice, so it's Jules now.
Dude, that's so much better than people on Xbox 360 would describe it back in the day. Thank you, Yado.
By the way, like when she talks about oh, I don't find tweets from 10 years ago. She literally found a fucking voice message from Rev from the Obama administration and did a fucking stream on it. Not just the Obama administration, the first Obama administration.
Well, I've seen
Like,
her go over a bunch of older Shanny stuff from like 6 to 8 years ago. Like, I know how old that content is, so whenever she doesn't have any Shanny content, she goes over some of that old stuff. You're going over things that was years old.
but it's wrong when it happens to her. It's okay when she does it to other people, though.
Sleep. Looking at my feet pics, for God's sake. Weird shit like that. Which they weren't feet pics, right?
With your Flintstone feet.
Yeah, she's out here posting fucking ugly ass pics of her feet and whatever, and then she's acting like people aren't gonna laugh.
Posting feet and racist shots. If you don't get the reference, you don't. But
oh god, it's so funny.
Right? It was just a picture, but like 21 had to make an issue about that because that's the kind of dumb shit that 21 does. But I'm
sorry. Has she also
talking about it?
Yeah. Also, has she not like every single time like a piece of Shanny has shown on screen, she's paused it to go over it for like half an hour? Like
no, she hasn't.
No,
Because
never.
for most of the time when she's watching Shanny content, she doesn't say anything.
I've seen so many times though where she stops and goes, "What is this? What is that? Oh my god! Look at her feet! Look at her this! Look at her that!"
It's like an either or thing for her. Like she never gives an adamant amount of commentary. It's either she says nothing, or she's sitting there saying too much.
Yeah. Monetized and a new job. You moving on up? Well, thank you, Yado. Appreciate that.
Yado is another liar. To come and hang out and talk to you guys
Oh.
about.
I know.
Oh, I lied. If I lied, then why did I show you exactly what Michael said, give you timestamps, and all you said was that you disagreed with me. You can disagree with me all you want to, but that doesn't mean I was lying because I showed you exactly what I was talking about. I told you the exact phrase that I heard and the context of it, and then I told you why I found it offensive. So what part of that is a lie? Now, you can disagree with me on whether Michael was trying to crack a joke. That's fine. But I didn't lie about what I said. What I said happened, and as far as I know, was 100% completely true.
21 bearded lady can only make accusations he has no proof. 21 is confidently wrong because he's a trans. Dude,
that's one thing about like the OGs and the whole Shannyverse when it comes to Jules, when it comes to Burnt Toast, when it comes to BGTV, fucking FML, Frank, any of these people. One thing that we always will stand by all day, every day is evidence. If I have video proof of what I'm saying, I will present it to you and I will plead my case. If you disagree, that's perfectly fine. But one thing that I'm not doing is lying. I'm showing you exactly what I'm talking about.
Yep.
And that's one thing that I like about your channel is that no matter what you say or how many times Carrie calls you a liar, one thing that you consistently do is make sure that you show the proof for everything that you're saying that she does.
Someone in the chat said, "Who is the old man? Shouldn't he be too old for this drama?" Oh no. I think
me?
that's I think that's directed at you.
Oh, Yado, you're a senior citizen? Damn. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I am 33 years old.
Yeah, senior citizen, guys. Old as fuck.
Right,
I fully believe
evidence.
I fully believe that Rev and Shanny are more truthful than 21, which is fucking insane. Oh my god. Oh, and again, as always, I always say Carrie's not live right now, but if she wants to, come up and talk about the things that I've said lately, she can.
21, why would I ever come on your channel? Number one, why would I give you that kind of attention and
How is coming on my channel not giving any more attention than literally blasting this on your stream? This is giving me more
It's the same.
attention. Oh my god. Literally reacting to
Yeah,
this
when
saying, "Yeah, I don't want to give you any attention." Oh my
usually
god.
when people bring other people up on their streams and they get more viewers, the other person, like, well, some other people who actually want to see the other side, they're gonna go venture out and seek the other person.
Yeah. So if anything, I'm bringing attention to her channel. Also, I'm asking you to come up because I'm accusing you of something and I'm letting you have the chance to defend yourself. I'm trying to be
And I
fair.
promise you, I will mediate and I will make sure that neither one of you talk over each other or talk past each other. And actually, I'll even go as far as not even inputting my own opinion.
God, dude, they're freaking the fuck out in that chat. Oh my god.
views and whatever. Especially when you probably would just end up clipping it apart and whatever to try to twist it some way. But it would also I've went on panel with you before.
Yeah, on your
Okay.
channel.
I don't know why you're acting like that never happened or you don't remember that. Anja,
Okay.
the same thing. Anja keeps saying,
So all she does is complain and bitch and whine about you clipping her out of context. But if someone like Jim Manning comes along and does 2 or 3 minute clips showing the entire statement, she copyright strikes them. So what are we doing here?
Yep, if you clip her, it's wrong. If you show context, she copyright strikes you. Yep.
So apparently nephew wants to come up here.
Well, to get on panel, you got to join the Discord, which is the pinned link. And if you want to come up, I can bring you to the chat.
So
I
just
love
pop.
when your streams always just turn into hangout sessions, by the way.
So just pop into one of the voice chats, preferably general, to make
Yep.
it easy, and 21 can bring you right up.
Oh, we got silver too. Yeah. One
Oh shit,
buff.
are
We're
we
gonna
not
see you
supposed to
join.
join this channel? I'm sorry.
What's that?
Are we not supposed to join this channel?
No, it's fine.
No, we
Oh.
aren't, because 21 won't give us perms. So.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Sorry.
Yeah, if you just join the general voice chat, one buff weeb, I can add you to the chat we're in right now. But yeah, I mean, I've invited her on these panels I've said a million times that she should have me up. I mean, I feel like it'd be pretty hypocritical if I was like, nope, you can't come up, and didn't offer her the chance to come on. Oh, so I saw Rickzilla in the chat, but then he left.
on panel with 21. I've been on panel with 21 several times.
Yeah, on
it
your
goes
channel.
nowhere. It's a waste of time. And just like what you're doing
It got
right
nowhere
now,
because you had
21.
people
You do
dogpile
this
her.
every stream. If Carrie
Yeah,
wants
I
to
had
come up
like,
and talk,
yeah, every time I've been up there have been so many goddamn people. Like, it's
And
fucking
your
crazy.
audience is very autistic, even more autistic than 21, and cannot get through a conversation. No offense.
Look, Carrie, I'm telling you, 21 and Walters had a great. Walters will tell you himself. He also said that it was actually a productive conversation. Pop in, you guys can pop into my channel. Doesn't matter. I'm not monetized on there. It's not like I'm getting paid for the views or anything. Or you can come up on here, and 21 will still let me mediate it, and I'll make sure everybody has a productive conversation.
She's just a pussy. She's never gonna have a conversation with anybody she thinks could outwit her or be more smart or be smarter than her. That's why she argues with Anja and Nick and all these other people. One doesn't even understand English very well, and the other.
I actually found
And
in
I'm not being mean when I say that. I just mean like she's bottom of the barrel, like arguing with people and not.
I actually found an old stream from Jules where she was kind of saying the same thing. That obviously Anja has a little bit of a delay because it's not her first language. English isn't her first language. And I mean, over the years, you can kind of see it too. Like Carrie likes to beat up on people. Why is Carrie going so hard at AJ, but she's not doing multiple streams about me? Like, why is she not going as hard at Jules, but she's going hard at Anja?
Yep.
Well,
It's pretty evident.
there was one time when she and Jules and like a bunch of people were in Shaw's server together, and Frank and Jules wanted her to come into voice chat just to talk. And me and Mads went in there just to kind of like make her feel more comfortable because we were mods for her at the time. She refused to go into voice chat and she said she was gonna get ganged up on, even though two of her mods were in there, like to, kind of even things out.
Yeah, but it still says pussy stuff. Like I don't care how many people is in there. I don't care if it's a bunch of people. The only thing that I care about is even if I'm going against multiple people, just give me a chance to talk. That's it.
Well, I think there was like 7 people in the chat, and 2 of them were me and Matt. So like she only had 5 people to go up against.
So when I've seen 21 go up on panel, one of them I watched live, and when TJ was up there, is nobody else is permitted to talk. Like, and that was the big thing that I had a problem with, which is why I wanted to even mediate any type of conversation, because I'm like, well, if 21 gets a chance to talk, then 21 can actually get her points out and say what she actually is trying to say to the person that she's talking to, when she never really does. So her and Waffers were able to somewhat have a conversation, because for the most part, Waffers even said himself, he's not really even like considering anything just because it came from 21.
How are we doing, One Buff Weeb?
Oh, you got a One Piece? You got a One Piece beanie?
Do I have a One Piece beanie?
Yeah.
My name's One Buff Weeb. I'm a black guy that works out and is obsessed with Japanese animation, okay?
I feel you. I got you.
Alrighty. So what the fuck is between you and this lady? Do I need to turn on my camera? What was going on?
Well, we have a bit of.
No one's gonna see it though.
Oh, I don't
Yeah, I don't have the. I don't have the.
I stream for a living. I'm not scared of being on camera. Boop. Hi. How are we doing?
We're doing good.
We doing cameras. We can do cameras.
I don't have the Discord screen pulled up on stream, so if you do go on camera, no one's gonna see it. I just have the voice chat pulled up.
That's all gravy. It's more so for old boy.
You're fine. You're fine, bro. You're fine. What's up, bro?
I know we straight. What's going on?
Nah, why I'm just a black guy, obviously obsessed with Japanese cartoons, and I just found out that you and her are beefing. So can I ask you what's going on between you and her?
Well, it's been going on for a couple of years now. It started with some basic YouTube squabbles. We argued over YouTube chats and dumb shit. But then I realized how terrible her community is and how narcissistic she acts. She's let so many people be just straight up like transphobic and bigoted towards me in her chats. She's done it herself. She purposefully misgenders me all the fucking time. And then she goes after people, but then cries when they go after her. Like, she does like the dumbest shit. She gets racist. She gets bigoted.
I'm just letting you know. I'm neutral. I just want to know. I'm just nosy. I'm
fine.
Bored. I'm bored and I'm nosy. All right. So I came over here to figure this shit out. First of all, I have gay and trans relatives. Most of them tell me like it's my job to keep my morals and my values to myself. Don't really need anybody else's approval. So like that, you're gonna have to deal with that. That's just life. The world is cruel. I'm black. Trust me. We know people persecute around this bitch. All right. So, So is it just the misgendering and then just backbiting, cry bully shit that you're feeling?
Well, she's also straight up doxed people. She's gone in real life on people and done these shitty interviews. She interviewed Shanny's son, which was super fucked up. She talked to him when he was 16 on Instagram and refuses to show what she said to him in the voice chat or in the voice recording because she shared what he said to her, and then she claims that she never talked to him. And even though when I pulled up the evidence of it, she refuses to play the recording. Like she sent him a voice recording after he messaged her and was like, "Yeah, I don't get abused," which was fucking weird as fuck.
So let me give you the TL. So basically, ever since Carrie has started streaming, it was after she was friends with Shanny. After
Hold up, Yato. Yato, your mic is like super buzzy.
Yeah,
Oh, it is?
you went complete like auto tune. So there,
All right, hold on.
I'm actually very interested in you and her arguing. This is actually very entertaining to me. So, you're calling her racist and a doxer. They're calling you, out of gender and saying that you need to clean your room. So what's going on with that?
I haven't gotten to that part of the stream yet. I'm watching it.
And it rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. She never stopped being friends with them until she got personally insulted by Rev. And then after that, she became a Shanny reaction channel. And everything kind of went downhill from there. Like, when she just kind of kept calling everybody gatekeepers, and there's been situation after situation. She basically just makes the most terrible decisions online and then cries about it when people criticize her for it.
I don't get what the whole gatekeeping thing is coming from. Shani has enough folds to go around for everybody. She's a whole ham plant.
That's the same thing that we said.
No.
We have no idea
I
where
want
the
to know where
gatekeeping thing
the
came
narrative of you calling I've heard. Look, first of all, I in my own Discord, I've heard a lot about both of you. So this is not me coming over here to defend Carrie. This is not me coming over here to be friends with you. This is just for me personally, just to figure this the fuck out. So, I hear both of you are gatekeepers.
Who?
So I hear Carrie is a gatekeeper, and I also hear 21 is. So what?
No,
21. It seems like everybody calls each other.
No, hold on, wait. 21 does not go over Shanny content. 21 is a Carrie A logger. So there's no gatekeeping on 21's part. Now on Carrie's part, it seems like she's trying to gatekeep recently. Man, I wouldn't even really necessarily say that myself, but this is something that she had a criticism for people that used to go over Shanny before her.
Oh yeah, she hates all the old Shanny covers. She literally said that, like,
say that. Go ahead.
She's been saying that, like, everyone covering Shanny right now besides herself is like trying to get her and Rev killed or something. Like, they're just causing all this harassment and IRL stuff and just hurting them. Meanwhile, she sat here for literal years and has told people to call the cops on them before. Like,
she
just
also
crazy.
Claims that people are like sucking up to these two. Meanwhile, she's like actually sucked up to them several times throughout her time on here.
Yep. She told Shanny to get back together with Rev.
A lot of people, but I can't say that about anybody. Not many people have been Shanny and Rev's buddy to get them on the show. So
Carrie doesn't have
a lot of criticism that's going towards both sides. I feel that can apply to every person that reacts to these people.
No, but that's kind of the whole point, is that if it's something that applies to everybody, right? If everybody will kind of be, well, except for the people who won't take Shanny and Rev on their channel, which there are some reactors who won't allow it. If you are willing to allow them on your channel, don't criticize other people who are also willing to let those people on your channel. Like, we're saying exactly what you're saying. If it's either all okay or none of it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand that.
And
now let me ask you
the
this:
first one to start criticizing people for that, and then
so how does she gatekeep?
Well, she's been freaking out on all these other people for covering Shanny recently. Like, she's got her own channel for it.
She welcomed me into the Shanny React community with open arms. That's why I'm very confused.
No. So what it is she's mad about people who have been buddy trolling Shanny and Rev prior to her even knowing about Shanny and Rev, and these people have came back around and have started trolling Rev again. Oh well, not Shanny this time, but only Rev. And she's saying things about those people while she's also having Rev on her channel, and then also has another content creator that she's cool with who has had Rev on a couple times. So it seems like to us that she's just mad that the people that she doesn't like also has those people on, while she has no problem with the person that she's cool with having that person up on their panel. So it's more like a rules for thee, but not for me type of thing.
Oh, it sounds like people are
Absolutely.
trying to hold people on online accountable, and that's kind of impossible.
Well, not only
I just
that, but
want to.
it's
I just
like
want
if
to.
I didn't do that, you can't be doing that. But if you are doing it, then you can't really say nothing about other people doing it, right?
I guess I don't know. I'm from Chicago, bro. I try to mind my own damn business, but
Well,
right
I'm
now I'm
from
being
LA.
nosy. Oh goddamn, y'all motherfuckers. Good goddamn, I feel bad for you. But look. So my whole thing is that I'm seeing this. I just don't get. I've heard a lot of things about what's it called about Carrie, but I've never experienced any of it. So it's weird. I don't know. It seems like people are saying that people told me Hussey gatekeeped, people told me that Carrie gatekeeped, but I have not experienced any of that. I've been welcomed with open arms, but it
I
also might be
personally
because
wouldn't say that anybody is gatekeeping. I don't. That's kind of like the general census. That's like people in the audience saying that. Me personally, I wouldn't say that anybody's necessarily gatekeeping. You can't really stop anybody else from going over a cow.
Well,
okay.
she does typically welcome people with open arms, but I mean, if you stick around long enough, you'll figure out like she's not a nice person and she cannot handle even like the slightest bit of criticism, even if it comes from the people that are closest to her. She can't. She gets angry and nasty really quick.
Yeah, and some idiot was a friend of hers for like years, like almost like when almost when Carrie's community even started, and Carrie had the most nasty falling out, and is literally like promoted comments talking about calling CPS on some idiot just because she has a child. Like she went from besties to just absolutely vile. And if you want to see more about what I have to say, I have several streams on it. I can give you some links on what I have to say because I think I've done a couple streams where I've tried to put together all my arguments all in one place, so people can see what I'm talking about.
I do have the
So
screenshot of that interaction, by the way.
I might have to cover that. I have to do. I have a freaking 12-hour bounty for a 12-hour freaking Shanny and Rev stream. That might be part of it. You know, maybe I can host both of you. You guys can come up there and hash the shit out. You know, well, we'll see.
I'd be down for that.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
Toy
neutral.
would love that. I don't think
I
Carrie
don't.
would be willing.
I personally don't care what either side really wants. I'm just bored and I want to listen to this drama and it's fun. I come from a drama community, so this is
Well,
just perfect.
you locked into the perfect community. Look, if you want to go even a little bit deeper, there's a lot more that you're barely scratching the surface. There's a whole other part called
Nah,
growth.
I
They
just want
have
a
a
free
bunch of.
sample. That's all I came up here is for a free sample. That's all it is. I ain't buying the product. I came up here literally just. All right. I know what that tastes like. Now I can vamos like I was gonna buy the product in the first place. So thank you guys for letting me come up here. I think I'm going to be leaving more confused than I came in. So you guys have a wonderful day. I appreciate it. I hope people don't misgender you. I hope you guys don't accuse other people of things. I hope you guys can somehow find a way to get along, or at least not argue against each other. You know.
Thanks for coming up, man.
I'm about
That
peace,
probably ain't
nigga.
about to happen.
All right. I'm about peace, nigga. Peace
Hell
out.
yeah. Bars.
Peace my ass. Peace is nothing without war. You can't
Also,
have
your mic
peace
is
without war.
your mic's
Is
doing
he
it
in this
again, by the
game
way.
or?
He says he's new.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's a
So
long story.
one buff weeb is entirely new. I think he just recently talked to Carrie and got the lowdown from her. He's like new to the whole Shannyverse, and we've been seeing him around kind of like digging into this. I don't know where he's from previously, but like you said, he's from some type of drama community. But he seems like just a new person who's interested in what's going on.
Yano, no offense. I feel like Kara's gonna say you live in a trap house tomorrow or something because of that reception. You know she's gonna say it.
Is it fucking up on my phone? That's weird.
Yeah.
Dude, there's a connection error. I had to switch to fucking data on my phone because like YouTube was like not loading. I don't know what's going on. Real quick, I gotta go hit the bathroom. So can I leave you guys up
No,
here to?
it's my headphones dying.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
All right, I'll be back.
Go ahead. No, my headphones keep dying, and then when I use usually my regular phone comes in very, very pristine and clear, but I guess not today. Jesus.
It wasn't sounding that bad just now, but yeah, I was like,
Well, no, because I have my headphones in now.
oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's fucking weird. Oh well, but what I was saying was, I'm like, he's a new dude. He had just talked to Carrie recently. He's one of the people that kind of just found out about the whole Shanny verse and everything. Like, he's not lying when he says that he came from somewhere else and just kind of stumbled in. So this is somebody that's completely neutral. He did talk to Carrie yesterday. I don't know what she told him or whatever. I didn't really watch, but
Oh, was she on his panel or something?
I think he was on hers.
Oh.
Or on Hussey's, one of the two, something like that. I don't remember.
Probably Hussey's.
I didn't watch it, to be honest. I don't be watching them.
Yeah, I don't know. This is all insufferable. Like, dumb. It's dumb old white women drama. I want to watch Real Housewives instead or something. Feels like it's the same thing.
At least when the housewives got something to fight about, they actually squab. I think that's the big difference.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell, I told Hussey I smacked the shit out of him, and he got scared, and everybody in his chat got scared.
It's a physical threat, Yado.
Yeah, well, stop threatening court to everybody. Not everybody's willing to go to court. I'm not. I'm not going to court with any of y'all. I'm going to let you know that right now. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I'm not going to court. What do I look like? I'm going to court over YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't understand how you don't hear yourself. I'm
Okay,
gonna
I'm back.
sue over comments on YouTube and, like, not think you look like an idiot. Like, just get... And Carrie's like, isn't this harassment? It's like, you could literally walk away from the computer. No one's hurting you. You can block it. You can ignore it. You can not talk about it. It'd probably stop. So, or you could just prove you didn't talk to a minor.
She's talking about harassment. When Calypso made a video about me, I just didn't watch. I didn't watch it. I seen a little piece of it, and that was because other people were watching it and they were laughing and it was like, you got to come watch part of this. And it was like towards the end. And we laughed about it for like 10 minutes. Other than that, I didn't see none of it. I chose not to see it. I wasn't interested in seeing it. Your opinion doesn't matter to me. I'm not being harassed. If Calypso had went on to make 5, 6, 100 other videos of me and I don't watch them, I don't see how I'm being harassed.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you dictate your environment, luckily. So,
Also,
and I think it's ridiculous for an adult on YouTube to say they're being bullied or harassed. And like, you're not in high school on Facebook. Calm the fuck down.
Time and time again, it has been proven that if you respond to trolls, they are going to troll you harder.
Always. I've been that troll.
90% of what I say is just to piss her off even more. Like,
But she wants the fucking sympathy points.
Yeah, because why'd you seek out what I was saying in chat? You could have just ignored it and went on about your business. But instead, you sat there and took a screenshot of what I said or somebody else did, then you posted it, writing a long ass dissertation about how I was lying. And then you felt stupid after I proved that I wasn't lying and showed you exactly what I was talking about. And you did all that for nothing. And you could have just left it alone and went on about your business. And you would have never had that interaction. And guess what? Some of the people that were commenting under my shit, they would have never got ringed too. They'd have been just fine. But because you wanted to make that post, now I had to get at some of the people in your chat too. Now they flustered. Now you and them flustered.
By the way, I just started a new super chat goal called Yato's new microphone fund.
Fuck you.
So if you guys want to support the channel, make sure to get a super chat membership and make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you very much. Oh god, dude, we're so behind. We got to see what this bitch is talking about. Apparently,
Yeah, I know what brand is that, so I know not what to buy.
All right, I'm gonna shut up.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
yeah, apparently I'm busted for dropping a couple soda cans. I want to hear what she has to say here.
It's never gonna happen. Okay? You're wasting your breath for sure.
Absolutely,
Carrie
she's
acts like she doesn't have like
feel
4 wine
absolutely
glasses
free to
stacked
come
up
on
by the
panel
computer.
if you're Carrie.
Why would I come on panel to defend myself when I can just do that on my own channel?
Simp, whatever, come on panel. I don't give a shit because it's a hug box. Can a mod drop the Discord link? Because that's how we do. That's how I do the voice chat on here. We do a Discord call.
Yes.
So
and to any and all Carrie haters, if you're looking for a place where you can really fit in with the other people that have a hate boner for me, you should join Shaw of their server on Discord. That's where they hang out, talk about me 24 hours a
Dude,
day.
she's so behind. That's crazy.
I'm not even talking
Shaw's
about
server's,
Shaw's
like,
server.
dead.
I'm not even
No
talking about
offense, Shaw's,
Shaw's
like,
server. I'm talking about my own
Shaw's server's
server.
dead.
She's an idiot.
I
Maybe she just doesn't.
I am not in Shaw of their server.
There's literally nothing happening there ever. Like she still thinks people are still there. Like no, it's 21 server. It was nerdy server like a few months ago, but now it's 21's. So you're behind.
She's such an idiot.
If you're getting screenshots on there, you should know that.
She doesn't pay attention.
And then if I show up in somebody's chat, they all go run back to the Discord and say, "Oh, Carrie's in so-and-so's chat. Get over here," so that they can all come in and start, spouting a bunch of dumb shit like that I was talking to Shanny's sons while they were minors.
Whoa, that's not even entirely true. Sometimes that happens, but other times I don't say nothing. There've been like about a bunch of times that I'm in chat with Carrie, and I think she appreciates it, and that's why she talks to me sometimes, because I don't say anything to y'all about her being in there, and I don't say anything to her about the personal problems that I have with her. We just kind of talk about the topic at hand, and I'll leave her alone.
Yeah, by the way, I've never sent anybody in my fucking server to go fucking harass Carrie in a chat over the fucking William thing. I think I've told people to go to her chat and give them a piece of their mind, but like no one is stalking me.
Nerdy and Spicy said that she's not in Shaw's server either.
It's like shit, I'm losing my train of thought. She's talking about the Drunken Peasants chat, and they were interviewing Rev. Of course, everyone in the fucking community is gonna be there. Like, sorry you got shit for showing up in a popular chat.
Yeah, we were there.
Such a baby,
I was
dude.
there, and
she's such a baby.
All the people from Petty Fam Discord were there. People from THN were there. People from the Shanny, like everybody was there. It's one of our cows.
Yep. So entitled.
And I've proven it. But that's what they do. So if you would be into that, you should definitely
this is really late. I'm saying
Anybody
something.
wants to come up and actually.
I've been sent several screenshots by viewers. They will be in a chat and she will like start tagging them and start arguing with them out of nowhere because they said something about her somewhere else. So she usually starts it.
Of course she does.
Unless it's Jules or someone bigger, then she gets scared. But if it's like
Hmm.
a random viewer, she'll start in on them.
Talk. That's how.
All of the latest stuff that's going.
She believes in conspiracy theories, dude. She's claimed that like COVID and social isolating or whatever, it's social distancing. That's it. She claimed that social distancing was like a conspiracy,
No,
but
I
then she
didn't.
said that Black Lives Matter needed to stop what they were doing in 2020, or else they would spread the disease around.
Lying.
That's not a
Total fucking
lie.
bull.
I've showed it on my
That's literally
channel.
not a lie. It's 2 tweets, dude.
It's 2 tweets. She said, "Does anybody else feel like? Does anyone else feel like this is weird? All this social distancing stuff. Don't you feel like this is weird?" And then she went on to say, "No, the Black Lives Matter protesters need to stop. If they want to save lives, they need to get out of the streets and stop spreading the disease." Like, I've literally shown that on stream before. She's such a fucking liar. Such a fucking liar.
Bullshit. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Number one, you're talking about a tweet years and years ago. I didn't say it was a conspiracy, by the way. I found it interesting that when all of the stuff was popping off with George Floyd and all of it, and everybody in the country is in arms, and there's this whole, kind of like war
Oh,
going
she's about
on.
to say something
And
really
then bam,
stupid.
COVID pops up, and this term, social distancing, and all of I found that interesting, an interesting term, because I felt like it had maybe more than one kind of meaning. I didn't
What?
think it proved anything.
What?
That's not.
That was stupid. Isn't it
That
crazy? I predicted that.
that is a. Isn't it just so happens at the same time that social distancing happened? George Floyd? What? What are we talking about, man? I'm so confused.
She wants us to think that she's not tweaking.
Oh my god.
You are a tweaker, Carrie.
What are we talking about here? Hold on, let me find the actual tweet so I can go word for word on it. Let me see here. Da, 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 da.
Y'all in the chat should boo Silver for not contributing to this panel, by the way. He's being a terrible Carrie step.
Let's see. Oh, I I just found an old tweet where she's complaining about emotional support animals. To me, it seems like emotional support animals don't have any more rights than my dog already does, so I don't know what the point would be with that. What is the biggest difference between them and service animals? Because it seems like service animals are the ones allowed in public. Oh, God.
You can get certification for any dog or cat or whatever animal. It doesn't take anything. You just have to pay like $300 or so. It's the easiest thing in the world. They don't take, they don't have any training or anything. It's just like, it's basically a cop out in my opinion, but it's not a service animal, Carrie.
Oh, okay, here we go, I found it. I know I tend to be more paranoid than most, fucking comments of the year, but this language that's been pushed down our throats for months bothers me. Social distancing, do your part, stay apart. Feels like some mind control BS. Americans have never been so divided. We must be safe, but lots of bad vibes right now.
When did she say interesting?
Yeah, she didn't. She never said it was interesting.
When she said she was appalled. That's different.
And then she says here about Black Lives Matter. What does that even matter? A life is a life. Whether it was a rally or a protest,
What
the
does that
ending will
even
be
matter?
exactly the same. Oh no, she's responding to somebody.
Oh, okay.
She's
life is a
responding to an
life.
article or something about the George Floyd protest, so she's basically like all lives matter or whatever. So she's an idiot.
The ending will be exactly the same. More spreading of the virus and more people dead. If you truly care about black lives, you wouldn't support doing things that could kill them. Period.
Hmm.
This was oh my god. No, wait. Literally a week later, she said that that social distancing was a mind control. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Hold on, I'm gonna drop him in the Discord real quick.
That is certainly a moral stance to take.
So if Carrie ever ends up getting on panel, one thing that I would like to ask her is, do you believe that black people are being shot unarmed disproportionately compared to the majority in this country? That's what I want to know. I need a direct answer. Um, no pussyfooting around, no ideologies left and right. I want to know directly. Do you believe that black people are disproportionately abused by the police, unarmed? Um, I mean, what, since the '60s? I would say, or do you think that is a myth? That's why I directly want to know.
She's never gonna answer shit about politics. She knows that all of her takes are fucking fucked.
She'll
Anyway.
probably say
I just
something
found that.
stupid about statistics and whatever the fuck, dude. I don't.
Oh,
Oh
please
god.
do, because I ain't no stupid nigga. Please bring up statistics.
Interesting. The term 21. And then I never said that Black Lives Matter shouldn't be out protesting or anything like that. I said
Yes,
that
you
if
did.
we're not
You know,
supposed, if
she
we're
also recently
quarantining,
called
right?
BLM a
Is that a word?
scam, like the whole
Quarantining?
movement.
The organization, yes. The movement, no.
Yeah, I think she specified the movement, but she might also just be stupid, so she might have meant the organization, not the movement.
Right.
But
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
wait,
retired,
real
so
quick.
I
I'll bet
wouldn't.
money on it right now.
Go
Real quick, I
ahead.
just got a super
At the
chat.
Shroud 666 super chatted $4.99. Isn't Carrie a right-wing nut? DeSantis would be a good president headaches. No wonder bigots love her channel.
Yeah, she said she wanted to vote for DeSantis, but she couldn't because she doesn't vote. She wanted to vote for him.
why can't she
Thank you,
vote?
thank
Is she,
you,
I guess, not registered?
thank you very much, TransGirl17, for the nice comment. Yeah, she is a right wing lunatic. Absolutely.
Also, didn't Michael say he said or he saw nothing wrong with like the immigration or concentration camps really recently?
Probably. He's a fucking
He
Trump
said
head,
something
dude.
about that. You brought it up, I think,
Oh god. Of course he did.
like about the alligators and shit. He said he
Oh
didn't see anything wrong with
Jesus.
that.
Oh god.
Did he
If you're
not?
under quarantine.
I don't know. I haven't seen that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I'm
I
retired, and
think it
I'll
was you
bet
that
money
brought it
on it
up.
right now.
At Frank Crude F super chatted $1.99. I super chatted.
Thank you, Frank, for super chatting in my chat. All right, let's see what this bitch has to say. We're so
Let's just
behind,
say
dude.
that.
Like an hour
My
behind.
point was whether you're meeting up at a bar or going to a party or whatever the fuck around a bunch of people and creating some kind of super spreader fucking thing or whatever, by doing that, if we know that that does that, why would we just look the other way then when there are these protests going on where a bunch of people are together that could become a super spreader event? I
She
didn't say one or
never,
the other.
never brought up anything about anything else. She just said the thing about the protests. She's misquoting her own fucking tweet, dude.
I
I'm
don't
muted.
think
I'm not
Carrie
muted.
goes
Okay.
back and listens to anything that she's ever said before.
Nope.
Well, no, she's intentionally or she's not showing any evidence. Like she's lying by omission, basically. It's like And it's so crazy to me when her viewers say that like she always brings the receipts. It's like, when does she ever bring the receipts? All she does is
Never.
rant.
All she does is talk about it, and this is something that I've talked about that Hussey does. Is that he will sit there and characterize what you said, but he won't show what you actually said. And he
Yep.
does that on purpose because he can twist whatever you said into what he wants it to be. And those people won't go over to your chat and listen to what you actually said.
She's been doing that a lot lately. A lot.
Was wrong I just said I thought they should be treated the same because it shouldn't matter what you're doing, right? If we're trying to stop the spread of this, it shouldn't matter. That was my opinion. People don't have to fucking agree with it. But 21.
Also, going to a bar or something and spreading COVID is not the same as protesting the wrongful death of a man who was killed by the police.
Right.
These
Here's
are
what
two
I think
completely
started
different
those
things.
two tweets. Here's what I think started those two tweets. First of all, Carrie just got mad about the protest because she tweeted about it before, and then she realized that she can't go anywhere or to a bar or anything because of the restrictions. That's what I think. She wanted it
True.
to be. She wanted to have an exception for herself. That's why she was pissed off. But that's just my theory.
I think
Probably sitting
around the
there.
time of COVID, people didn't have shit to do, and they talked about politics and other things. And this was just something for her to talk about, to be honest.
That could be it too. She tends to just talk about shit she doesn't know anything about. I don't know why.
Because she's ignorant about fucking everything. She just does not know the world.
You always have to twist shit and try to make it seem like it's something it's not. It's really annoying.
The protests. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? You believe that social distancing is a fucking is a conspiracy until black people do it. Okay.
No! I didn't think it was a conspiracy, you fucking idiot.
Great stuff there, Carrie. You called it brainwashing. Like, that's as close to conspiracy without saying conspiracy as you're gonna get.
That sounds like conspiracy to me. If somebody says,
That's conspiracist language, dude. Like,
yeah, if somebody says you're being brainwashed into putting on lotion, I would be like, this person has a conspiracy theorem about lotion.
yeah, like Carrie, I know you can't
Conspiracy
read. It's
theory,
not
my
your
bad.
strongest. Yeah, I know reading is not her strongest subject, but tone can be read through words on a screen or on a book.
It's fairly easy.
Yeah,
Look, I remember when I was in school, we actually took time to figure out context clues. It was a thing that we had to learn, and I'm surprised that a lot of people don't understand it.
Yeah, no, like
She has very low understanding of the
we were
English
picking
language.
up what she was putting down.
Yeah.
Thank you for dropping the Discord, y'all. I'm gonna pin it. So if anybody, oh, not that, I pinned the
Oh my god, you're really bad
wrong
at
one.
this. Let's skip through some of this shit. Oh, look who it is!
Lost my train of thought.
Hold
I
on,
would not talk about
wait.
anybody
This
being bad at
is
this.
somebody that's in
She
21's
literally has
community.
to like spend 10 minutes searching for a clip because she doesn't understand how to save anything or mark anything, nothing. And that's why people troll her so much about like privating their streams while she's streaming, because she doesn't plan ahead. She streams impulsively.
Now I will say, not all the dead air and you leaving us with no entertainment while you go use the bathroom. It's fucked up, 21. It's mad fucked up.
Yeah, 21. The fuck.
I'm just gonna start playing like just random ass videos.
Look,
Show
you
y'all like
need
giraffes fighting or something.
You need some headless headphones just so that you can take with you to the bathroom so that you can listen to the stream while it plays.
Could you imagine if I fucking pissed on Mike? Carrie would play that every day and call me a psycho.
Dude, please do not take this into the bathroom. It's fine.
They would say that you pissed on your balls.
Absolutely.
I shouldn't have said that, but it's still funny.
You're just
I
fucking
think y'all
right.
just
They would
taking a
absolutely
piss. That's
say that.
what I've gathered from this conversation.
Oh, I've taken y'all to the bathroom a couple times. All you gotta do is make sure what the mic is on, or make sure that it's muted. And I put my wireless headphones in. I can hear everything.
Go into the bathroom, take a guttural shit in the
Wow.
middle of a debate with someone.
Yeah,
Called power
sometimes I'll
move.
be chuckling.
I couldn't
Sometimes
do
I'll
it.
be chuckling while I'm holding my meat. Like it happens.
If I'm on panel, I leave y'all in the other room, and I'm like, all right, bye.
You gotta be dedicated. Can't be having dirty balls.
Oh god. So funny. I'd be chuckling while I got my meat in my hands.
I'm glad this
So
is a
good.
subject we can talk about on panel for, what is it, 80 or people.
Oh god.
All right, my bad,
never
y'all.
calls out.
I'll stop.
Yeah, be serious.
It's
Y'all
okay.
know we're an hour behind.
We're an
No,
hour behind. We gotta
some
lock
people
in.
left. There's like 69 people now. My bad.
We gotta lock in. Is Carrie covering Carrie? Kinda.
Who could it be?
If any of Carrie people
I'm
wanna.
retarded. I'll bet
Oh
money
shit.
on it right now.
Oh, it's Anja giving
What's wrong with that?
21 $20. Let's remind Anja, she's
Okay.
also the one that was trying to beg Potato
What's 9
for money
plus
the other
10?
day, saying she
Brittany
broke.
Hold up.
Driver subscribed to the channel.
Thank you, Brittany Driver, for subscribing. Just put her on 2 times fast. That's true. We can speed her up a little.
Oh yeah.
Then she'll actually sound like a normal person, maybe.
And
This
stop talking,
panel.
some idiot. Shut up. Damn. You talk too much. Damn.
Sorry.
Also, who the fuck is she calling out? Anja giving me money. Who gives a fuck? Why do you care?
Dude, y'all know you're gonna make me cry. Don't do that. Like, I'm trying to be quiet. She just says so much stupid shit.
Why does she give a fuck that Anja fucking super chatted? Who cares? Like, okay, I got $20.
Can you do something for me? Can you go ahead and hit play right there for me?
Broke and can't pay her bills and shit, and then she's on here doing dumb shit like this. But 21, why don't you ever call out the shit that Anja does? You made a huge deal that I had Kratos in my community, but you have Anja in yours, and she's done shit that I would say is definitely at least on the same level.
What? What the
I don't think Anja groomed a minor. Or was sexual with a minor or anything.
What the
What are you
fuck
talking
are we
about?
talking about here?
I did tell Anja she was weird because she said like that she called the cat people or whatever, and I was like, yeah, you're weird for that. You didn't have to do that.
Yeah, Anja is definitely called the cops on people, and every time it happens, I'm like, please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Why do you keep doing that? For what? We have no problem saying, do not call authority. Don't call the ASP. Stop doing all that shit. There's no problem with anyone saying that.
Oh hey, AJ's in
Even though
here. Speaking of people on
Anja doesn't
Kratos'
have some
level.
special privilege. I don't even know her like that. To be honest.
Like she
Y'all know
keeps
her more than I do.
she keeps saying that Anja sent pictures of her kids to fucking Cyrax as if she was sending out CP or something. Cyrax literally saw fucking family photos that were already on the Instagram that she was fucking talking to him on. She should, and I've always said she just shouldn't have talked to Cyrax. She just shouldn't have tried to troll him.
Yeah.
She should have just stayed the fuck away from that. But Carrie
even
tries to
as a
blow it out of
guy,
proportion, and
even as a guy with no family, with no like immediate like no kids or nothing, I wouldn't talk to Cyrax. I'm good.
yeah. But she's trying to blow it out of proportion so bad, and try to accuse her of something she didn't fucking do. Question: does Carrie support the LGBT community? No, she throws them under the bus
how
whenever
long
she
ago
can.
was that shit?
That was
Because
like
she likes talking about bringing up old things. How long ago was the whole Anja and
that
Cyrax
was.
thing?
I think it was like a couple of years or so, because that was back when the Draven was still around for that. That's the first person she went to with it. She went to fucking Draven.
As long as she don't do it again, since that's what the conception is with Carrie. As long as she don't do it again, but do I care?
Well, she literally said when she was trolling Rev recently, and she literally said, "I'm sorry, I'm not giving you my Instagram. Like I've got like family photos on there." So she's learned from
Well,
that
good,
mistake.
good for her. Good for her, at least in that regard. But she still hasn't learned to stop touching the poo.
Yeah.
Anja,
She
stop
took pictures
touching the
of her
poo.
own.
Anja, stop touching the poo. Is there even anybody left to touch the poo? She's been talking to Shanny and Rev so long. Now there's just they're not there anymore.
Children to Cyrax, a pedophile, in an attempt to troll him. And quote unquote, in her own words, she did it to make him comfortable with her so that he would believe she was real. She actually did that. Not just once, she also did it to the other guy, the guy that's known in the Cyrax community as being the guy that fucked his own sister when he was 14 and she was 6. Anja also took her clothes off for that dude on a stream. I mean, and that's just scratching the surface. She's made jokes about raping my
Scratching
husband.
What? When has Anja done that? Show proof of that. What the fuck?
Look,
Also,
pointing out
just
how bad somebody else is doesn't absolve you of how bad you are.
exactly.
Anytime that people are like, Yado, you were on stream drunk and you were acting a fool. I wasn't like, well, Hussy's been on stream and drunk. What does that have to do with me? Nothing. I gotta take that on the chin and be like, I fucked up. I got drunk on stream and I was acting an ass. Whether you take my apology or not, I'm sorry. And if them people don't fuck with me no more, then they don't fuck with me no more. And if they do, then they do. But I'm not gonna sit there and deflect to somebody else and be like, oh well, you remember that time that this one person was on stream and they were drunk? How stupid do I sound? Own up to what you did. That's all you gotta do. Own up to what you did, and then why are we having this whole conversation about Anja? You're not Anja. Talk to
Right.
Anja about Anja.
And even then, like, Anja's not worth calling out. Like, there's a couple things she's done that weren't right. Sure, call that out. But constantly going over it over and over and over and over again? Like, there's a language barrier. Literally, BGTV told Carrie, just stop talking about Anja. It doesn't matter. English isn't their first language. You're not going to get anywhere with it. And Carrie was like, oh, okay, I understand BGTV. Then the next stream, fucking Anja. Did you hear what fucking Anja did? Fucking Anja? Every fucking time.
I've seen somebody recently say, I think it was in your chat. They're like, I don't understand what the big whoop is. The legal age in my country is 16 and blah blah blah, this and that. Some people, it might be a little different for them because they are from a different country and things are different for them and they have a whole different perspective on things because they come from a different country. It be like that sometimes.
Rumor has it, Pink Puggins, that Draven cheated on Renee, so he deleted everything. That came from Carrie's community
Maybe
too.
that's what people say, but who knows?
Who knows?
She forces her nudes on people who don't want them and sexually harasses them. That's okay. 21's not going to take any time out
Yeah,
of
I don't
her
get none.
busy schedule to call anything like that
Forcefully.
out. She's just going to sit in her stream and talk shit about me and take money from someone who literally gave pictures of her own children to a
Who
predator.
scared her into using the right pronouns?
I don't know. Maybe
Lo
Lo and Keldos
had
maybe
popped up
finally.
in their chat and started pressing the issue.
Oh, okay.
Lo and Keldos
That's
both
weird.
pushed it, and Carrie ignored them at first.
Oh.
Also, yes, Taylor, that's my chair squeaking. Yes, my chair is squeaking. It's an old chair.
Really? Really? Mm-hmm. And you wonder why people don't take you serious, 21.
I can't just will ever.
Well, I mean,
Anja?
Carrie, you're making an
Oh.
entire stream about 21, so I guess someone is taking her seriously.
Exactly.
It's like you're trying to convince yourself, not everyone else.
Also, how is Anja sent me a super chat, so that means I can't be taken seriously. There was a point in time where Carrie was friends with Anja, at least like was willing to talk to her in DMs about stuff. So should she not be taken seriously? Because she absolutely Anja's got DMs where her and Carrie were just talking like nothing's going on, like they were just fucking friends.
Look, you guys, this is the perfect way to get Pluto back. All we have to do is get Neil deGrasse Tyson to stream and have Anja send a super chat, and then boom, Pluto's a planet again. We fucking got it. Because everything that he says
Let's
after
fucking go.
Anja gives him money is disproven.
Exactly. Anja, you know what to do. Give Neil deGrasse Tyson $5.
And show him some titties.
Yeah.
But I'm not supposed to say that? Show him some titties anyway.
No, I totally endorse it.
God.
Yeah, I don't know enough about Anja.
All right, let's
I don't-
skip through
I
here
don't,
because I'm not.
I don't even get why Carrie and Anja are fighting.
It's
So
it's the
Still-
Romans. It's the Romans versus the barbarians. That's all it is.
I guess I don't know. It feels like just two women fighting over Rev. So I'm gonna
not
be
watching this whole
honest.
thing. And there's just one part that I really wanted to show you guys. Let's see what was going on over there.
Okay, so you're gonna go around to like every chat and talk about how much of a victim you are and like complain about all these people, but then when someone else goes to a chat and complains about you, suddenly it's a fucking problem.
Where am I going to people's chats and complaining? Can you show proof of that? And if I want to complain about the very legitimate fucking harassment that goes on, I will.
What?
I will.
Wasn't yesterday's stream
Legitimate.
about her complaining?
Oh, I'm sure. Dude.
Well, no, she was
Fucking-
complaining about the drunken peasants, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Dog, we gotta shut up and let the video play.
I'm sorry.
I know it's hard, but we gotta let it play. We're so far behind.
Yep. And talk about how much of a victim you are and like complain about all these people, but then when someone else goes to a chat and complains about you, suddenly it's a fucking problem.
When is it a problem? It's only a problem if they do it in someone's chat and then proceed to derail the whole stream to the point I have to leave the chat. Otherwise, they're not going to shut the fuck up. And as someone who's trying to be respectful of the person's chat that I'm in, I'll just leave. So I'm not supposed to care that I'm being harassed in other people's chats and they're saying that I talk to Shanny's minor children. Oh yeah, Carrie was in communications with Shanny's sons when they were minors. It's not true.
Oh.
I'm
So
not supposed
this
to have
is
a
about
problem.
Rampage.
This is about Rampage, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because fucking all Rampage did was put a super chat to call out Carrie in front of the whole stream. And it's like,
No.
hey, if you don't want, what's that?
No.
No?
Carrie, this is one of those rare instances where Carrie is right. Anytime that Rampage seen Carrie in chat or didn't see Carrie in chat and it was like somewhat relevant, like Rampage will just keep asking over and over again. This is something that Rampage does a lot.
But at the same time, it's like Carrie doesn't have to respond or listen to it. Like she can ignore it.
That's
Like
true.
no one's really impeding her from doing anything. She can still be in the chat.
She can also block that person
Yeah,
and
like
not listen to anything that they're saying.
It would
there's
also
block
help.
and report, and you can ignore it. Like there's so many options. It's not harassment if you have those options.
Also, She could end all of this if she just played the fucking message. If she just played the fucking message that she asked us to prove exists. She literally asked us to prove that message exists, and I showed it. People have shown it, and then she refuses to play it. This would end so fast if she just fucking did that. If she just played it. Like, I guarantee you, if it was played and nothing was wrong with it, I'd drop it. But she's just sitting here acting like everybody needs to shut up about something weird she did. She chooses not to block people so she can feed her victim complex. Very true, nerdy.
Would people flat out lying about something that makes it look like I'm some kind of fucking weird creep?
Like, God, you're such a fucking narcissist. Get over yourself. Literally get over yourself.
Get over you? Why don't you get over me? You want me to get over myself? Why don't you get over me? Because apparently, I don't think I'm that great, but apparently you do, because you revolve your whole fucking channel in life around obsessing about me.
These people in the chat. Running a little YouTube channel is my whole life, guys. I love that. Calls it my whole life because it's her whole fucking life.
Well, by her logic, Shanny's great in her eyes because all she does is talk about Shanny, so.
Her life literally is Shanny and Rev. She spends
like
every hour of every day thinking about them, streaming, or doing stuff in Discord.
You were weirdly absent on Christmas and around Christmas time, and yet she was still here, despite saying that she would be taking a break, so.
Yeah, I was busy.
I mean,
from like the week of Christmas to the week of New Year's. I think I streamed New Year's Day. Or the day after, something along those lines. Like, this woman literally says that she doesn't have a life outside of this. Her friends are internet friends. She doesn't have real friends. She doesn't do anything. This YouTube shit is her life. It's her only source of income outside of Michael. Like, this is it. This is all she's got. She's got no place to fucking talk. Follow me around. It's not like there's a block button or anything, or maybe I can just ignore them. They're like holding my eyes open. I'm forced to read.
How am I supposed to block someone from posting a super chat in someone else's stream, genius?
Ignore the super
chat? The other
chat?
night in the Drunken Peasant stream, which I'm sure that's what I was talking about in this stream, Rampage came in there saying this shit and did it in super chats. So what? Blocking would have done nothing. But again, this is what you do.
Read the messages. This is what you do.
Jamie, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. You said, I'm not only going to listen to Carrie, I'm going to pay to do it. Well, I appreciate that so much, Jamie. I really do. Thank you guys so much. Oh, and did I update you guys on I Blame You yet? Because if you didn't see, I Blame You was in here a little bit earlier. They're still here. And they said that they got enough money to where they were able to pay for the vet bill and everything for chats on the... But Amethyst is doing better. You know, donated and stuff. It really means a lot to me that we have here. That, like, when shit...
Didn't I Blame You get like
she
got a membership earlier?
What's that?
Didn't I Blame You get a membership earlier? From our show?
I don't think so.
No, she did. No, she did. I'm pretty sure she did. That's funny though.
Yeah, I'm pretty much convinced that Silver is just here so he can get the show in Discord instead of the YouTube chat.
No, actually, I got an important call I had to take.
So
it just got back like a little bit ago.
Silver's went back into old habits. Sorry, guys.
Hey, look, the only reason, I ain't gonna lie, the only reason why I said it is because I've done it before. Like, I popped into, like, behind the scenes on the StreamYard call just so I can get, like, what's happening first before everybody else. But they never let me up on panel.
Oh yeah, I could totally see doing that, but yeah, that's exactly what just happened. It's like I hopped in and immediately it was just, oh shit. Okay, well, I'm not even gonna bother to do anything but mute. Bye.
Well, my bad, adult, a businessman.
Yeah, that's how it is. Making that money.
Oh yeah, Jasmine, I literally got a headache the other day trying to follow her mental gymnastics. I couldn't fucking do it. I think I literally ended the stream the other day because of that.
I think she wears people down, like, legitimately.
No, but a second ago, A second ago when I first popped in here, because I'd been wanting to comment on that forever with Carrie's holiday math, where she was talking about like she only spent 17 hours streaming over the holidays, like while her mom was there. And it was so weird because she never accounted for like sleeping on any of those days.
Well, because she
She
did.
just acted like she was continuously awake for I think it was like 11 days in a row, and I was like,
Because
"Geez,
she
meth.
doesn't sleep.
You
Well,
do much meth smoking there, Carrie? What's going
she
on
didn't
here? How do
she
you
didn't
do that?"
she didn't account for the fact that she was on the Wapcast and she was
Yeah, I'm
and she was on
referring. I'll
Huskies.
bet money on it
Oh, we
right
got a super
now.
chat.
At rank 92 super chatted $2. Carrie, drop your side of the conversation.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like, with
Thank
her,
you,
she's always
Rampage.
talking about getting harassed in chats. It's like, you don't have to participate in every chat on every stream that you watch. I don't.
Look, Black Guy TV has proven that you don't have to be the first person to talk about the Shanny thing. He waits and then he gathers everything. He gathers all the important pieces and he goes through them and he does what, like 2 at the most 3 hours, once or twice out the week, more than likely once, and he gets it all done. And everybody will crowd around and watch. You don't have to be the first and watch all the time. It's not that serious.
Right.
That you're not going to be able to convince her of that ever. Because, I mean, people said, like, the first criticism was her just sitting at her computer watching for Shanny to upload all day. And her response to that was, I don't wait for her to upload all day. I clean the house and then I go to my computer if I get an alert from her. I'm like, yeah, she doesn't
Bullshit.
understand that. She doesn't understand not streaming, like, as soon as she sees something is happening.
Well, I remember specifically back in the day in that Discord that if Shanny went live, people would immediately at Carrie, at Carrie, at Carrie, at Carrie to let her
Yeah.
know. She doesn't
Damn.
catch a break no matter what. People want her on.
See, Miss Barker used to do that too. Like she documented the whole Colorado to Pennsylvania trip. But there were multiple times that you seen Miss Barker get up and be like, I have to go clean. I have to go cook. I'll be back. And she would just leave the stream up and she just be gone for like an hour or two. And she come back every now and then and she check on the stream or whatever. Because she was just like using her channel as fodder. But at the same time, she was like, I got shit to do. I can't just sit here and stare at the screen all day.
No, there's no way I could endure a Shanny stream. Those things are like 13, 14 hours long. Absolutely unbearable.
That's all it
21
was.
does,
I actually found the stream. My bad. Go ahead, 21.
21 does not get how she is actually re-victimizing Will? What?
I mean, kinda, yeah, kinda, yeah. By sitting there, make it like they were playing Shanny videos and Red videos and stuff like that. I thought that was kind of fucked up.
Wait,
they're saying
what?
that I'm doing it.
That you're victimizing
Yeah,
Will?
20.
Yeah.
Someone in the chat, someone in Carrie's chat said 21 does not get how she was actually re-victimizing Will.
How?
I don't. 21 can re-victimize someone who was abused into sending VNs as long as fuck Carrie. What?
Yo, when you went over
Oh,
TJ and Carrie's interview of Will, I remember I popped into your chat before you even started, and I was like, I remember I tried to press you, and I was like, I really hope you're not about to review the interview, and I remember you popped in and was like, no, I'm not about to play Will's part. I'm just gonna play 21. I'm 21. I'm just gonna play Carrie and TJ. I was like, all right, cool. As long as you don't play the Will stuff, and you actually did a whole live stream where you skipped over everything that Will said and you only played what Carrie and TJ said.
yeah. I watched it and I waited for moments that I wanted to show the stream. So like I was live watching it, but I didn't have it on screen. I was like literally playing Minecraft on the computer, and then when something would happen, I would show it on screen, and then but then I would make sure to leave out the part where Will was actually talking, and then I would go back to the Minecraft stuff. And I think I did that for the second one too. Unless did I? I don't remember. Was that straight up just for the second stream? I can't remember. I don't think I ever did a stream for the first one because the first one was just ridiculous and
No, I think
took
you did
forever.
a stream. Yeah, I think you did a stream after the second one.
Yeah, I think it was as the second one was happening, and I was behind, and literally people were updating me in the chat like, "Dude, it's getting fucked," and I was like, "What?" Oh wait, I see. Okay, I see what they're saying now. They think that. Wait, do they think that I sent Will a voice note?
That you
People are
did
so fucking
what?
stupid. They think that I sent him a voice message. I think. So fucking stupid. These people are so dumb.
21 sent a message like, 21, can you do something for me?
God.
Fine. So I'm in there, and then here comes Rampage, and she's in the chat. Not only is she talking shit, but she buys a super chat. Okay, and the super chat is have Carrie play the recording of her talking to Will when he was a minor.
Yeah, that is absolutely. I'm sorry. If you don't want people to call you out about talking to a lolcow's minor child on Instagram, then maybe don't talk to a lolcow's minor child on Instagram.
I didn't, dipshit.
You did.
I didn't, and you know that, and you still continue to say it. I didn't talk to him.
You said yourself you did.
I was a message
Exactly.
left.
She literally said she did, and now she's like, nope, 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 nope. This could all be ended if she just
She
played the
was like,
message.
I didn't talk to Will. I didn't talk to Will. Let me prove you wrong.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man.
By Shanny.
I mean, she was actually
That
trying
he
to prove
talked
that she did speak to Will because Shanny was wanting her to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which was a common Shanny thing. She would always try to pull her kids into it. And she was more than happy to accommodate that because they were best friends back then.
At the time, this was when Will first appeared in Shanny's chat. And, like, I didn't even think it was the real Will at first. And then Carrie fucking played that voice message. It's so fucking ridiculous.
I wasn't on the phone with him. I didn't respond to him. I didn't communicate with him in any way when he was a minor.
You did?
And the first time I
You
ever
did,
did
In
talk
any
to or
way.
communicate with him was on the podcast.
She said in any way.
So instead of just saying
In
the same
any
line
way at all.
over and over and over again, why?
No,
Yeah.
don't hit pause. Don't mind me.
Why don't you tell everybody what I said to Will? If I talked to him, and you know that, what did I say? Where is that part? Where is the recording? Where is the receipt that proves I talked to Will when he was a minor? Because you have yet to show that. You just keep playing a clip where I'm talking about the fact that he left the message.
Except it showed that you left a message after talking to him. I can't prove.
Okay, well then stop bitching about it.
Right.
If you're not willing to prove that you did not talk back to Will as a minor, stop bitching about people believing you did.
There's obviously a message there. I just need to let it play because she ends up talking. I think she ends up actually going to the video.
And then another clip you play from the podcast when Michael was meeting Will for the first time. You play that where he said, oh, we had a brief interaction a few years ago when your mom was talking to my jeans. 21 twists that and says that's proof that I was talking to Will so much that Michael remembered it or some dumb shit like that. When
that's literally what happened.
Times, he literally said the interaction was between me and Shanny.
Okay, look, hold on.
That's what it was.
So I'm gonna go a little bit in between here, right? So saying that Carrie talked to Will so much that Michael talked to him might be an exaggeration, right? But from Michael's own mouth, he says, and she kind of glosses over it, that he said that he had a brief interaction, which means that he directly talked to Will.
Yep.
Right.
I'm willing to bet they're both on those voice messages.
if you want to meet a little bit in the middle, right? We can say that 21 might have been exaggerating a little bit by saying they talk so much, because we don't know that. But
No, you don't have to
we know
talk
for a
about
fact.
Michael to talk to
But
him.
we know for a fact that Michael just said, and she just said herself, and she even backed him up at the time, and said that they had a brief interaction. So they even Michael and Will had talked when he was a minor. Not only Carrie.
That's right. Yeah.
Which, I mean, even both of them talking to Will is a huge step over what is acceptable. I don't know. For me personally, I don't know about you guys, but
Whether he's an adult or not, I don't know about the whole grooming thing and everything, but whether he's an adult or not, you talking to Shanny's son is overstepping.
yeah,
Especially in
like
private. That's so weird.
that's what she's not getting. Like it's it's extremely weird and unethical to be in contact with this kid, and that's why you probably, if you have proof that you didn't, you need to provide it because that's really bad, Carrie.
So,
You know,
my
if you're
story
friends
has
with
not
his
fucking changed.
abuser and you're watching his abuse online, like you got it. Like
Yep.
that's just
She
complete
watched
conflict of
this.
interest. Sorry.
She watched the Cecil McFly video. She watched the house tour. She watched everything before being friends with Shanny. And then she was still friends with her. She even said herself that she was friends with her. She wasn't buddy
Yep.
trolling. She was just straight up friends. And then she
And you
accepted
know
a
what?
DM where Will came on and said, "I'm not being abused, Carrie." And then she went, "Okay," and decided to be friends. And then even sent a message back to Will.
I've been thinking about going over that initial Cecil McFly video so that everybody can see initially what Carrie saw and then still went on to be friends with Shanny. While she
Yep.
claims that it was 2 weeks, but she was friends with her from what, March, probably a little bit before March or whatever, until like April, June.
She was talking to her. She was in her chat from at first. We have proof that she was in there in January of 2022, and then we have proof that she was DMing her in March, and then she goes on to DM her up until June or July.
Mm.
And which, by the way, she claims
After
that she
Rev
only
came
DM'd her
home.
for 2 weeks. Yep. She claims she
After
Do
only
we
Rev
talked
came
know?
to.
home.
She claimed that
So
she
do
only
we
talked
know
to them
when
for
the
2 weeks, when it was months.
do we know when they sent those, or when or I guess Shanny sent those voice chats to her? Does
It
it
was
show
when
like
Rev
a
was in
date on the
jail.
screenshots? I forgot.
It was when
Oh,
Rev was in
okay.
jail. Yeah.
Yeah, so it was after the eviction thing where they went to Pennsylvania. So it was about Rev didn't go
Well,
to
yeah,
jail until he was in Pennsylvania. So
yeah.
Yeah.
it was like what, in April, May, something like that.
He went to jail. He went to jail in June.
June. Okay.
Yep. And
Didn't she
this is
interview with Draven like June or I don't know, June, July around that
no,
year?
no,
I don't
no.
know.
That was like in like
Or
October or September or
October.
October.
Okay. Okay.
Well, you said the Draven interview.
Yeah, she. Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, no,
she.
she
It
That's
was
was
how she
talking. You
even.
June.
know, when she talked with Draven about like being Shanny's friend and all that, like when
Oh,
she
That's
first like
that's when she
appeared
came.
on
That's when we
YouTube.
first ever saw her. Like that's when we first ever like heard her voice. She went on Draven's interview as claiming to be an ex Shanny mod. It was like ex Shanny mod speaks out, and then she took credit for getting the boys out of the house.
hmm.
Fucking crazy.
I've told the truth about it from day one, proved it with receipts. When are you going to prove what you're saying, 21? If I did this, surely you can play it or say what was talked about.
How am I gonna play a voice message from your account? I'm not a fucking hacker. What are you talking about here?
Right? Why haven't you done that?
And then get mad when someone claims you didn't, and then play the local's child's message on livestream. Like, this is the dumbest. Oh my god, you're so dumb. Hold on.
Comes Rampage.
I'm sorry, but you brought this entirely on yourself. First off, you absolutely talked to William when he was a minor.
By the way, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. You have no proof of that, 21. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're not credible at all. You say things and you have no proof. And if it wasn't for the fact that you fucking idiots have bothered William enough, I would just say go ask him. Go ask him if I ever talked to him when he was a minor.
What we
In one of
bother
the clips that
William about?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go to fucking William about this. The
When
fuck is wrong with
William
you, dude?
was in Shanny's chat and he said, I never talked to Carrie, Carrie herself went and pulled the evidence up and said, "Oh, I never talked to you? Oh, that
Yeah.
didn't happen? Sorry, I didn't want to disprove William also, but since he's lying for his mom, let me show you that I did talk to him." That's what she said.
Yep.
Which William is, I don't care if he's 18, he is an abused child trying to kiss up to his abuser and he wants a relationship with his mom. So he's probably going to say whatever the fuck he wants to,
He
to
said
get
that
close to her.
he
And
said that his
for her,
grandma he
sorry,
said
go
that
ahead.
his grandma had abused him also. And if you've seen the videos of Betty and stuff, his it's not true. But he doesn't
Yeah.
know that.
No, and yeah, he is a completely like brainwashed child. So for her to act like he has offended her by, just trying to cope with his reality and trying to get close to his mom, even if she hurts him, it's so fucking wrong, dude. It sucks. Like, that is completely unfair for him.
He was an
Like,
adult for
Oh, yeah.
4 months. He said that his birthday was, like, 4 months ago when he had that interview with Carrie.
yeah,
And
so
this was
he's
months
barely
before
18
that
years
too.
old, and this is a 42-year-old woman coming for him after he's been through so much and is just trying to, like, appease someone. Like,
You know what? Let me check the exact date when that stream happened because I have it because I streamed it when I stream sniped when it happened. Let me pull the exact date up real quick.
Yeah, he said that his birthday was, like, 4 months before that. He had just turned 18.
And her playing these messages were a couple months before the interview too. So let's see
Mm.
here.
So it was while he was still a minor.
Yeah, let's see.
Or it could have been. It could have been a little bit after. Because if you say a couple months, it could have been 2 or 3. And if it was 2 or 3, that would have been right after he turned 18.
I don't know. I don't think there's any reason for these 40-year-olds to be talking to an 18-year-old about like the abuse they themselves witnessed and that he went through. Like, he shouldn't have come to this community, but Carrie and TJ should have done like BGTV and burnt toasted and just been like, fuck off. No, we're not doing that. Like, you need to go
Well,
somewhere else.
they didn't say "fuck off," but,
Well, no, I
like
mean, frankly, like,
look, Imma tell you personally, cause look, I've been around in BGTV since he started streaming again, and there's never like, when people were trying to say, like, "Oh, like, Shanny's other son was in there too." Not possible. If we were to learn that Zach was in there, he would have been booted out because ever since BGTV started streaming, there's, never been any minors allowed in chat. You will get
yeah,
booted, and
I've never seen any like chat or comment from Zach, so I'm not even
no,
gonna worry about it.
it's happened before where we've seen people who either look young in their picture, and I booted them out and sent it to BGTV, or there are people who are like, "I'm 13 years old," and we're like, "Even if you're playing, you're gonna get the fuck out." So no minors have ever been allowed in the chat at all, and the only reason why Will was allowed is because he's 18. That's just a fact. He grown. He can be in the chat if he wants to. And then he started talking about going up on panel because a lot of us didn't believe that it was really him. And BGTV talked about it with Nova, and I remember I even texted him, and I was like, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think you should have him up there. And so he
Yeah, no,
got
that's
feedback, and he was like, "No, I'm not gonna let you up here. Is
May
no,
3rd, by the way.
yeah,
it's not.
that's
I'm
that's
touching the
absolutely
pools,
the right
doing too
decision.
much."
Like, I don't like when I said like they were saying fuck off. I didn't mean like they were being like that harsh or whatever, but like that's just how harsh I would have been on that stance. Like, no, you can't. I think that's how harsh Carrie should have been about it. It's like, no, you can't come on, you can't.
Yeah, if you want to do something, do your own video. He could have just did. Everybody knew it was him. He could have just did his own video. Everybody would have watched. And if he went to do a live stream, people could have came in and talked to him. I personally would look at people sideways if they did go in there and talk to him, but I personally wouldn't. and but it still would have been more acceptable that way.
No, yeah, like I mean, yeah, that's fine if he does have his own free will, but it's like I don't. The whole like the way TJ and Carrie surrounded him, and like Carrie wants to get involved about with his family and shit. I'm like, dude, that's so fucking gross. Like, no reason for that.
And
So,
TJ
like,
was just being nasty. I don't know
it's
what
Oh
the
yeah,
fuck his problem was.
absolutely disgusting fucker.
You don't talk to a child like that. Like, I have a
ever.
nephew who's like 15 years old, and recently I asked him about if he's dating women and stuff. I'm not gonna just be like, you got a big dong and like weird shit. Like, why would I say that to him? Even my nephew. Why would I say that to him?
Yeah, and
Right.
Well,
TJ,
he's a raging addict. That was the whole problem.
yeah, and
Dog, I
It
drink
doesn't
every
TJ
day.
excuse his
brags about like
behavior.
how he's
It doesn't
TJ
excuse his
brags about how he's
behavior.
helping. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's just that's Carrie and Michael's biggest issue on the whole thing is that okay, you don't let him come up and talk when you know you're dealing with an addict hosting this program. At the
Yeah, and
minimum, they should have walked away and
it
didn't.
shouldn't have happened in the first place. Like, after the
Right.
first interview, they should have been like, "You need to get clean, and otherwise we're just stepping away and not doing anything."
No.
Like,
After
it's
the first one, Carrie should have been like, "Hey, why don't you just come onto my channel and it'll just be me and you,
She didn't have a channel at the time.
and we'll talk."
She didn't.
She could
oh
have
yeah,
made
she
one up.
didn't.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, she was
Oh, she
already
She ended up
didn't.
making
making
one
one,
up
so
anyway.
yep.
She could have went on Hussy's channel. Hey, let's go on my friend's channel and we'll just talk over
Ooh.
there. She didn't do that either. She went right back on TJ's.
Yeah, I'm retarded. I'll bet money
Yeah,
on it
no,
right
like
now.
I'd
Here-
rank the
Hold up, we got a
her
super
I thought
chat.
those
actions louder than her
interviews.
words. She can
I
say
don't
all day
think
though
Wait,
that
hold
he
on.
doesn't
Super
do this or
chat.
that or whatever, but
You would
she does
freak out
it,
if
and
someone interviewed your son,
people
let
see
alone
it.
had
She
DMs
hates
with
that.
him as a minor.
Hold on, fool.
Thank you, Rampage, for the super
Sorry.
chat.
Oh,
Yeah, she's just. This is so dumb, dude. Never should have talked to him. Never should have interviewed him. Never should have responded to Shanny having him send you a message. Never should have fucking been friends with Shanny. It's all just terrible, terrible decisions. Grift, grift,
Yeah,
grift,
I'm
fucking all
trying to
this
tell
shit.
y'all.
And I haven't
If
forgotten how
secular
Carrie
opinion,
thought that was awesome. She thought she really had a fantastic interview with Will.
if secular opinion ever had a stream where he was talking to Von Helton's kids, I don't think that would cross over too well.
No.
no, and
With his
just
older cousin, it's like it was funny, and his older cousin kind of came to the internet, so like it. Who cares?
because
Like
his
he's an
older
old
cousin
man.
has some life experience, like he
Yeah,
knows how to roll
Yeah,
with the punches and shit. Like a kid doesn't. Like,
we're talking about an
you know,
abused child.
yeah. Well, it's the same thing with Von Helton's children. They're neglected and abused also. So
yeah,
to
like
have Von Helton's children on the panel and ask them about it, and then start playing videos from when their father is talking about abusing them and absolving himself, like that's doing a lot.
that's very upsetting. Like,
Oh shit!
and
Do I
you
have
know
a game?
what?
Oh,
Oh,
it's the
sorry, guys.
game. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I kept hearing a buzz in the back of everything, and I'm like, "What is that?" I have a game playing in the background, and it's been buzzing this whole time. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
Oh my god,
But yeah, I'm like,
I am so freaking stupid.
if that's how TJ talks to two strange children that he doesn't know, imagine
Imagine
how
how
he
he talks
talks
to
to
his own
Callisto's
kids.
kids or his own kids.
Yep.
I'm
Absolutely.
He's
like
another
I don't.
tragic.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
He's another tragic. He's asking his kids, "Where's his wiener at?"
Probably, and I mean, he hasn't. Okay, so you know the whole thing behind him, but so he hasn't mentioned his biological kids in a while. So I'm like, I mean, I don't know. What kind of man are you?
One who's not probably seeing their kids ever.
Obviously.
I think that's what's been going on for a while now.
Yo, what the fuck?
All right, let's finally get to the part where she actually talks about the video because I think she ends up watching it.
Play over and over again. It's literally Shanny and William in her chat saying that I never talked to them, to the point he doesn't even remember leaving the message. And how do we know all this and how did that come up? Because 21 went in Shanny's stream when he saw William was in there and he started bringing all of it up. That's the thing. 21 wants to act like it's because he cares about Will. It's not. He literally went in there and was trying to start drama with Will.
What?
To get at me, to try to get at me. But
when did I ever start drama with Will?
Yo, let me back in. I think my shit is fucking up.
You're here. Oh, hold up. Let's see if Yano ends up rejoining voice chat.
I think
Here,
Discord problems
it's
because
just-
I had to leave too.
Okay, let me know if he ends up coming back.
But what he was trying to do
Okay.
was get
Yeah, but the
Will
stream's
and
fine
Shanny
now.
upset.
I think, yeah.
So they would lash out at me.
Okay.
So you were purposely trying to get Shanny's son upset. This is what I mean about you.
What do you mean?
21, you're a fucking hypocrite.
What I did, I went into the chat and I said, "Hey Shanny, Carrie claims that she's sitting on DMs from William." And Carrie went, "No," and so Shanny went, "No, she didn't." And that was fucking it. And that fucking launched Carrie into a fucking tirade.
And everybody sees it. You don't go anywhere on here to anyone's chats without bringing me up. I don't have to make you look weird. I don't have to make you look like a stalker because you do it for yourself. So don't be mad at me when I point that out.
We got the proof. You won't fucking play the messages. We have the fucking proof.
Play the messages, please. Play the messages because all that there has ever been shown is the one message where Will was left a voice message that Shanny sent to me.
Okay.
So please, messages, show any other message besides that. Please, I'll wait.
Welcome back.
Oh, really? Carrie saying she's sitting on DMs from Will? Yeah, Will didn't talk to her.
Was behind everything, but it's gone now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, he didn't?
It was like really staticky
Oh, he didn't?
for me.
You made him.
It was buffering a bunch, so I had to go.
Well, okay. What, did you just see that? Did you just see how he clipped that out? So right there, I said you made him, and you noticed the sentence just stopped.
And
right?
we're back to the
because
incorrect
21
rounds.
clipped it out. He clipped the rest of it out. Where I said you made him leave me the message. See, he had to clip that out because that would not paint the right narrative that I was communicating with Will.
She sounds psychotic here. Oh my god. She
Is she gonna play the actual clip that she claims that you clipped out? Like,
Break
I never
down,
said
Shanny.
it.
Break
Wow.
down, girl. Come on.
I never said
So
it.
there's a person.
Yeah.
There's a person called M in your chat, and they're saying Carrie is live now. Grow a set and ask to panel up. I went back and watched some of 21's old videos. She's been asking Carrie to panel up for like 2 years, and it's never
Oh my
happened.
god. I have asked
Like
Carrie
2
for the
years.
panel link. I literally went to Carrie and I said, "Well, give me the panel link." Or even recently I said that and she said, "No, fuck you. You're not coming up here." Oh my god.
I guarantee you. Look, M, go over there and tell Carrie Yado wants to have a conversation with you and see what she says.
By the way, Carrie's not actually live. She actually just ended her stream.
Oh well,
Yeah.
well, never mind. My bad.
She just ended. No, it's okay. She just ended her stream and they're all going to the Waffcast.
Aww.
Oh well, go to the Waffcast and ask them. The Wafters has talked to me already, and he knows I can be reasonable. Go ask them. Be like, Yado wants to talk to you and see what happened. She gonna say no. Watch.
Also, Carrie, you're no longer streaming. Feel free to come on this panel. Feel absolutely free. The link is here. I will kick all these sons of bitches out. unless you want a mediator.
I won't say anything. I'll just giggle occasionally.
No. I was just listening to an old stream, and some idiot wouldn't shut up. You definitely got to boot her out. She gotta go.
Did you replace the batteries in your fucking fire alarm yet?
Yeah, but you don't even hear it though. But you wouldn't even hear it
Exactly. I'm
though.
glad you did. It took me ages. You fucker.
Oh god. Yeah, feel absolutely free to come by, Carrie. You know I will hear you out. You know I have been fair. You know I have been fair. I've been fair in the past. I was fair to your psychotic co-host. He was up here screaming at everybody. He could not fucking handle talking to me for 5 fucking seconds without going at the fucking chat. And I heard his ass out the whole fucking time, even when he was being a piece of shit. Feel absolutely
I don't
free.
know about it. I don't know about a Chewy, but if somebody gave me a Chevy, that'd be totally different. Yo, if 21 gave me a Chevy, this motherfucker could do no wrong.
Because you can clearly see where it's cut off.
Have the fucking proof. Let's see.
If you want to show proof about shit 21, maybe you should try doing it all the way through without jump cuts.
Bitch,
okay.
Literally, this was on my channel before. This was on this channel before, and I had to move it to the archive channel because you copyright struck me. You copyright struck me, claiming that it wasn't edited enough.
Wait, what'd she say?
She said that I should have played the full thing instead of clipping. Which I never said that the kid wasn't forced to send the message. I never said that. I've always shown it was through Shanny's DMs. He sent her, and we've said a million times. Shanny had him send a message saying, "Oh, I'm not being abused," but Carrie still responded. That's fucking
She said that
weird.
herself.
Yeah. Let's keep this going.
Okay, I know you're a liar, but even the people that don't know that, that's probably a fucking red flag.
Oh, really? Carrie saying she's sitting on DMs from Will? Yeah, Will didn't talk to her.
Oh, he didn't?
That's bullshit.
Oh, he didn't? You made him. What? Why did you do that, 21? You're so fucking dishonest. Like, it's so clear that you clipped it
what?
there. Because what I...
There was no clip.
There was like a slight clip there. Like, here, listen to this again.
Like,
wait,
it's so
what'd you clip
do that,
off?
21. You're so fucking... Oh, he didn't? You made him... What? Why did you do that?
There's a cut where she says, "You made him." But there's the thing, I even included the part where she says, "You made him." I didn't leave out anything. I was just clipping through I wouldn't. Yeah, I clipped her. It was
just
halfway through the
editing?
sentence. Yeah, it was just, yeah, pretty much. But you can literally hear her say, "She made him." Like, I'm not hiding fucking anything on this. And if you really want to, Carrie, go back, find the stream, play it. Hell, you can find it on my channel. I streamed about it. I sniped it when it happened.
And then she's just going to go back to she can't find it because you took her channel down.
It's on my channel. This is going
to be the same victim narrative no matter what.
Oh, I'm so glad that I'm on channel right now. And Carrie watches. Carrie, Jessica Meska told me about this neat thing that you can do. Sign into your old Google account of the channel that she used to have, and you can go into like a part where you can download your information or whatever, or your data, and you can grab your old videos from YouTube. It's possible. Go ahead and do that. And the ones that you're talking about that you're like, oh, nobody can have in these contexts, you can upload them right up to your YouTube.
May 3rd, 2025. There you go. That's the date of when you streamed that.
I know for a fact, and don't ever doubt me. I know for a fact because if you look in my videos, if you go to my channel, you'll see videos that are from my old channel that I've gotten from downloading my old content. And I have more. I have a shitload more.
Yato, you're asking way too much of her. You know you are. Stop it.
She only like 42.
Stop.
She can figure it out.
She can't remember her password because 21 made her forget.
Yato, this is the same woman who got blocked by Shanny and asked me, or I had to give my Instagram account over to her to watch Shanny afterwards. Like, she doesn't understand, like, how to make new accounts or download anything. She doesn't understand.
Why'd you do it?
Why'd I do it? Well, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing on my Instagram accounts, but
So it's the principalities of it, Smokey. It's the principalities.
just gave her a way to watch Shanny. So,
I'm not
yeah.
doing that. I used to fuck with drag, but not that tough. You're not using my Instagram.
No, that Instagram is used for like stalking celebrities. Like, there's nothing on it. I was like, okay.
I'm starting to see why you got kicked out.
21. You're so fucking dishonest. Like, it's so clear that you clipped it there. Because what
He's
I
the
said
one that
was,
doesn't know how to
you made him
create a
leave
new
message.
Instagram account. Don't be
Because
hating
that's all
on
I've ever
me.
said happened, because that's all that did happen. I don't know how anyone finds 21 credible, ever. Ever. And I have a feeling that they don't. It's just that there are enough people that hate me to the point that they'll support anyone who's talking shit about me, whether they think it's credible or not. These people know the shit that they say and do isn't, like, real and honest. They do it anyway.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, I'll prove it. I can prove it. That's fine.
Worry ever again about money.
Come on.
William said, nope, the only time I talk to people involved, he was here. There you go, Carrie.
Okay, so why are you skipping past this part, 21, where Will is in the chat, in Shanny's chat, and she's reading what he said, and he says that we didn't talk.
Because he was.
Now,
You
if we had
said
talked,
yourself
why
he
would you lie?
lied.
Why does that matter?
Oh my God, she's an idiot. The clip just showed you saying that he was lying. You called him out for lying. God damn it!
So why
Just
does it
read the
matter what he
title.
said?
I don't even know how
If-
she doesn't know what she said. She's seen your video like 3,000 times.
No, here's the thing that Carrie
Fuck
doesn't understand.
me.
We are agreeing with you. We are saying yes, you are right in this clip. Will did not remember. I wouldn't say that he was lying. It seems like he didn't remember that he did talk to you. And you proved that you did talk to him. We are agreeing. Yes, this is what happened.
Carrie, you provided the proof of you talking to Will, and now you're upset that people think you talked to Will. So it's up to you to
Right.
disprove
Right.
that. It's no one else's job. We're not doing
Exactly.
anything. We're going by your words.
Exactly.
Exactly. Fuck me.
But we're just a couple of fucking idiots up here apparently.
Actively
All we need to
telling
do
her
is an
chat.
about face right now, and she'll own up to it. That's all we have to do. We have to be
Like,
like, look, if you've never talked to Will, what the fuck is wrong with you, Carrie?
And Carrie,
Everybody
Duncan,
here has talked to Will for days and days and days. That's
Yeah,
what you're supposed to do.
Carrie, prove that you've ever talked to Will. You got me fucked up. I don't even know what Silver is right. I think you. So basically, what you're saying is you lied. You never talked to Will this entire time. So you just sat there and lied to Shanny and lied to your audience and said that you talked to Will, but you never did.
Wow.
And you had your husband. You had your husband behind you lying, saying that he also had a conversation with Will. Why would you guys lie about that?
you clout chasing motherfuckers.
Carrie just lost all the last shred of credibility that I had when she admitted she never talked to Will. I was like, Jesus. I had her in a place of high esteem up until then.
Man, me too. You know, I was actually starting to come onto her side. Like, I was actually going to start supporting and start putting money into her Bannervading channel, but not anymore.
Yeah. I was going to buy her all the Camilla de Erico purses that exist.
Okay, let's see what she actually has to fucking say when I show. Okay, here we go.
Signed by Will.
I mean, I can see him not remembering to leave that voice message or whatever Shanny made him do. But surely, if we had had all these conversations and I had been in communicate with him, why would he say that that's not true? So that doesn't really make any sense either. 20.
Wow.
And yes, I did play the match.
Now she's giving credence to what Will was saying. Now, why would he say that's not true? When I was just sitting there on his ass and being like, oh, bet. Oh, that's not true? Say less.
Right! She's literally calling him out for lying, and then she's like, but why would he lie? But why would he lie? Oh my God. I'm losing my mind here. You can literally see in the title of the video, Carrie calls out William for lying. God.
Message. After
Her
William
bones must
turned
be
18.
breaking from how tied up in knots she is.
Man, fuck
In
you.
hindsight, I wish that I had not played it. Because, frankly, what do I have to prove to any of these people? They're gonna lie anyway. But I take pride.
I wish I had never played the message I got from William when he was a minor. Not because it was wrong, but because I don't owe the trolls anything. Fuck me.
On
I
telling the
accidentally
truth,
exposed
right? And being
myself.
honest.
My bad.
Hmm.
I don't want people to think I lie
What?
about shit. And
Sorry.
I definitely wouldn't want people to think. Because what 21 was trying to say at the time was that I was using Shanny's kids, lying about talking to them or whatever, for drama or whatever the stupid reason that he was trying
No.
to imply it
Oh
was.
my God.
But
Carrie
again,
got it right. This is what we all were just saying. You were lying about saying that you talked to Shanny's son. That's, you're proving it to us right now. That's what you're showing, right? You lied
Yeah.
when 21 showed that you were talking to Shanny's son, and you were saying to Shanny, "Oh, I didn't talk to William." You were lying about that. Good job. We did a good job here.
21 was the one that went in there, brought all of this up to Shanny and Will to cause a problem. And it's just wild to me how ridiculous 21's willing to be. It's insane, to be honest. It really is. But I played it. I can see how people could say that that was wrong. And, I take responsibility for that.
No, you don't. This is literally you saying you did nothing
People could
wrong.
have thought I was a liar or whatever. I didn't have to prove it. But that was it. That part is true. There was a message sent for the first 3 years that I've been on here. I never played it. I didn't feel right about playing it. And again, I wish I wouldn't even played it this time. But I did make the choice to play it after he was 18. And there was nothing that doxed anything or whatever. The message was literally just, Rev isn't as bad as people think. In a nutshell, that's all it was. Shanny, I'm sure, forced him to do it, to record it, and then send it to me. But that's all that happened, okay? So if you want to criticize me, 21,
So
for playing
what?
what he sent, you
Why
have
do you
every
think
right to
that's
do that.
okay?
She's such a fucking idiot, dude.
First of all, that's not even what's being brought up, but why do you think that's okay, Carrie?
Ugh.
You as a
What you don't
42-year-old
have the right to-
woman trying to blackmail well, I guess not blackmail, but use something a kid said years ago against him.
You know, it's funny that Carrie has so much to say about Jules, but I think it was about like 2, 3 years ago. Um, I've been looking into some old stuff, and there's a stream where Jules was on stream with Shanny. I think she came up on Jules' stream, and she tried to put her kids on. She tried to put Will on to talk, and Jules put her backstage and was like, "Don't put your kids on my channel. Don't do that.
Right.
Like that's not okay. That you're forcing them to be up on here, blah blah." Jules had complete control over what was going on, and she said, "I'm not going to be a part of it." So, as much as people want to talk about how much of a piece of shit Jules is, since early on, she had been telling Shanny, "Don't put your kids on here, and don't associate them with us."
I think Frank even posted that recently after the interview happened.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
that clip is
a bunch of us remember it. That's why I always like when other people that I'm kind of familiar with are around, because it sounds like I'm just making stuff up until people pop up and they're like, "No, I remember that too."
No, because it sounds ridiculous until you realize it actually did happen. It's that's crazy.
To do is get on here and lie and accuse me of talking to a minor. Because that didn't happen, and you've never shown proof that that happened, but yet you continue to say it over and over again. And if I thought that you actually had money, I might be willing to look into doing something about it, but it would be a waste of time.
The accusation that you talked to a minor.
Oh my god. Oh. If I thought you had money to do something about it. Bitch, you don't have money to do something about it. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Carrie, you have to ask your husband's permission to spend
Oh my
anything.
god.
She's barely been remonetized, and here we are talking about lawsuits.
Oh
Oh
my god.
wow.
You
Jesus
get like 300
Christ.
something out of that check. Good luck with that.
Oh, dude. I'm just gonna get a bunch of money out of the bank and flex it and bait her into suing me.
Harry, you haven't worked for like the past 15, 20 years.
Exactly! This bitch,
You don't have no fucking money. The only
this
You
bitch
money you
hasn't.
get
do
is
this
from
shit, and
online.
then
This bitch
she
hasn't had a
mentions why
job.
she and Michael are poor. It's like,
No,
She hasn't
and I
had a
love
job
that you
since
and your little
9/11.
buddy. I love that your little buddy next to you, Hussy. He's like, "Oh, Yato was poor. Yato was poor." I don't. I ain't streamed for like 2, 3 weeks, and I do that all the fuck. I don't have to fucking stream to get any money, but who does? Who gotta be on here so they can make a paycheck? It ain't me.
Oh my god. By the way, a guy on fucking social security disability calling anybody broke is fucking crazy. Oh my god.
And
You have
Section
because
8.
you have nothing.
Yep, and Section 8.
That was very clear by what we saw the few times you were on camera. Because you look like you live in a shithole. I'll be honest. Well, let's keep going.
Oh my god. Yeah, the white wall behind me really showed how much of a shithole I live in.
All right, well,
yeah, I was
I'll
gonna
pull it
say
up.
maybe I'm
Okay, well,
white
I'll pull it
trash,
up
so
right
I'm not
now.
understanding what she's saying. I didn't think you had bad living conditions at any point.
Dude, literally, like, she called my curtain behind me a blanket. It was literally just like a black curtain. She's so fucking stupid.
Well, she acts like she doesn't have a
I'm lying?
blanket over her window too. TJ has one, so
Oh.
y'all are all white trash
Thanks so much,
apparently.
Miss Meadow.
Don't care. What is this then?
All right, so my.
Well, thank you for being so supportive. You're amazing.
Once again, I'm lying, Shanny. This ain't William.
All right, so yeah, that's all I really wanted to say.
Oh shit.
So just so we're clear here, the only proof of anything that 21 has shown is that I got a message in Shanny's DMs that one of the voice recordings, this one that's 48 seconds, was William talking. And then if you watch, I clicked and played the next one and he plays that for a second and it's Shanny. Because the other narrative that they're trying to say is, oh, well, you responded there, so that means you said something back. Yeah, to Shanny, not to Will. To Shanny.
Then play it. Prove
Wait,
that
hold
you're
on.
going.
Hold on. So there was Shanny talking at the end of that clip. Was that the same clip that she was playing with William, or was that the next clip after?
This is the same clip where she was playing with William. So it goes.
I think
The top message is Carrie.
So Shanny talks. Shanny talks at the end of that clip.
Shanny was probably talking in the first message, and then she had Will talk for the majority of the second message.
No. It's so the first blue one is Carrie. The first white one is William. The second one is Shanny. I don't know if Will talks at all in the second one. And then Carrie responds. And
if she's responding to Shanny, like that's fine. Like
then play it.
But if you're talking
Prove
to William,
it.
that's a whole different thing.
We're going off of her word that she was responding to Shanny.
Yeah.
These were sent in quick succession. Like, this is all the same conversation. Like, she could have easily said something back to Will here. This message could have been played for fucking Will.
I mean, even if Carrie claimed she knew so much and she was just hoping Shanny would get better, but she knew those kids were being abused. Yato, are you disagreeing that, like, if someone sent your kid or someone sent their kid, like, confessing or defending their abusive parent, you would just keep moving on with them? That'd be fucking weird.
Wait, what?
Okay, so if you were friends with Shanny and she had Will talking to you saying that Rev never abused them, would you just keep being friends with her, or would you, like, block and probably call the authorities?
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
Yeah, like,
dude,
that's what's weird about it.
If somebody's kid came to me saying that they weren't abused,
Yeah.
that's a red flag in itself.
Yeah.
And that's what happened with
That's a red
Carrie here,
flag in itself because
she did nothing.
you
She
know what a
responded.
kid do you know what a kid should be worried about? A kid should be worried about fucking Roblox and Minecraft and playing outside and school. I don't know why the fuck are you even talking to me about abuse?
Yeah. And obviously Carrie continued after that point. It's just like it doesn't even matter what was really exchanged. It's just the fact that that was moved on with and nothing was done about it.
Look, I got a niece and nephew. They about like one's about to be she just turned 14. One's 14, the other one's 15. They start talking to me about gang banging and street stuff and adult things. I'm gonna start questioning people. They are kids, even though they're 14, 15. Them niggas know about music and school and dancing and clothes. They shouldn't know nothing more about anything else. If when they start talking about other things, it's a problem.
And Carrie did nothing about it. She fucking responded. She responded. And I want to know what that response is. If she so badly wants to prove that it was just a message to Shanny and nothing more, then she needs to play it.
Boo Roblox.
This isn't Will.
Yeah, Roblox is fucked up these days.
So a 48-second voice message that was left for me. That's enough for 21 to claim that I was talking to Shanny's children when they were minors all the time. We talked so much that Michael even remembered it. No, 21. What happened was this. One 48-second voice message was left. And then for 3 years, nothing else happened until this was played in April when Will first showed up in Shanny's chat.
No. Why did Michael say that he talked to William? Because this isn't Michael talking to William we're seeing on screen.
What a way to detach yourself from it, by the way. She was like, this was played on stream. It's like, you played it on stream.
Also, nut up or shut up. Play the clip. We're going off of your description of what's being shown here.
Very true.
We're going off of nothing but your word. Receipts, Carrie. You claim to be the fucking receipt queen. Fucking play the message.
Which
I
you're
said this
not.
earlier. It's giving Boogie not wanting to reveal his medical records because people are going to know he doesn't have cancer.
Look, burnt toast will always be the queen of receipts, and anybody can feel how they want to feel about it.
Chats after he turned 18. And again, I can see people criticizing that I played it because he was a minor at the time. Even though I didn't play it till he wasn't a minor, he still was a minor when he recorded it, and I should not have played that. But was I in communication with him? No. Did I ever talk to him? No. Did I leave a message for him? No.
That's communication.
No.
That's communication. Yeah. She's showing communications and saying there was no communication. It's
There's no
literally showing on
communication.
screen.
He sent a message to you. He sent a voice note to you, and then you responded. That's just what it is. Oh shit.
In the entire point she replayed it, she was responding to him.
Right. This is a communication. This is literally a fucking chat that we're looking at. That is what communication is. It is Instagram communications. Fucking.
She might actually be disabled. I'm so sorry. Like, she should have applied for something else. Anxiety. Like, I don't know. There's something wrong with her.
She might be like AJ. Like AJ is homeschooling her child, and then she also let it out that she was also homeschooled, and I'm like, this makes so much sense.
And yeah, and Carrie homeschooled her own kid. Like,
Yep.
I don't know. There's something wrong with this.
Homeschooled her kid when she got expelled from high school.
Whatever. Like.
How are you gonna homeschool a kid when you got expelled from high school?
How are you gonna homeschool a kid and you don't know that a squared plus b squared equals c squared?
Y'all know, actually, I wanted to bring this. I brought this up earlier, but I don't know if you saw it. But like, when Michael made that comment about, it was Miss Parker, it's really ironic that he made that comment considering Carrie did quit rehab. It's like, is that the way you guys are running the house? Because that's really weird.
Oh god, dude, this is so stupid. So fucking stupid, dude. I'm losing brain cells. I'm losing fucking brain cells. How are you
No,
gonna
she
fucking tell people there was no communication when you're showing the communication on screen?
no, she gets mad and says things like, "Oh well, people are picking on me, and I didn't say nothing about them." Why is your husband like he got the wrong person for the first thing? Like he over here talking about burnt toast, and burnt toast isn't that woman that you're talking about. And then even though he got it wrong, he's like, "Oh yeah, well, still one of these other dumbasses." Miss Parker ain't said shit about you. Miss Parker ain't streamed. Miss Parker wasn't a part of the streams with Rev. Miss Parker ain't even been around for the past couple months. Why are you bringing up Miss Parker? For what? And then you're gonna sit there and defend it like, "Oh yeah, my husband can talk about that." No, the fuck he can't.
I don't get it because Miss Parker was
He-
was even good with Carrie for a while.
and actually, if you want to put it in old school terms, Carrie, shut the fuck up and put your husband on, and let me talk to him.
There you go. She's literally said, "Why don't people talk to Michael? Why come after me?"
But here's
Well,
the thing. So
I am
it,
asking for it. I would rather talk to Michael because I was saying something about what Michael said, and you addressed me for your husband, which I ain't got no business talking to you. I was talking about Michael, so I would rather talk to Michael about it, to be honest.
yeah, yeah.
Oh god.
And she
Alright.
hasn't really brought Michael up since then, has she? Like since it all came out. Am I
What?
I
What?
might have missed one.
She was on recently.
Well,
Was
no,
it the,
she was on recently, but I mean, she hasn't brought Michael on recently.
Yeah, I know. He's
no,
been
but
on.
that's not something that she does often though. Like he just comes on sometimes, obviously because he's working most of the time. So
She wakes his ass up in the middle of the night. Get the fuck on.
oh, oh,
She's
21.
doing that right now. It's like Yada wants to talk to you.
21.
Yeah.
I have a video I was gonna play on my stream, but I will definitely give it to you. Have you seen the video of the Shanny for Life channel doing the dramatization of Carrie and Jules talking to each other?
Yes, I have.
You've played it before?
I think so. I
That
think it's
shit
been a
is
minute
fucking
though.
hilarious. Okay, so I'll save it for
How
mine.
dare you?
I've just brought up a bunch of random clips. That shit is so fucking hilarious to me. I'm gonna open my stream with it.
Yeah, we need to. I think we need to revisit that at some point.
That shit is so hilarious. Now, sorry to blue balls, you guys, but
No, it's okay. It's okay.
21 already seen it, so oh well. We're just gonna keep going.
We gotta. We gotta.
Communication with either of Shanny's sons when they were minors. And I've never communicated with the younger son at all. So, again, where is your proof that shows me talking and being in communication with Shanny's sons when they were minors? Please?
On screen! You're showing it!
It's crazy that she's staring right at the proof.
Oh my god. Play the message. If you want to prove it, if you want to prove that nothing, that you didn't respond to Will, play the fucking message. Play the fucking message. God, is it that hard? You literally pulled up these messages to prove Shanny wrong. Pulled them up to prove me wrong. You know how to pull them up on
Yeah,
stream. There you
definitely
go.
that hard.
There you go. You want to prove me wrong so bad? I'm openly inviting you to prove me wrong. Please.
Yeah, prove to me that
Please.
hard.
It should not be just you talking about it for hours. Play the fucking clip and it'll end there. These mental gymnastics are annoying.
Play the clip and show how hard it is.
Right.
I'm saying she's going to qualify for disability after all these gymnastics. She's been breaking herself. This is crazy.
Please show that instead of
21 if you
Where's the
hard,
proof?
they're gonna have to drive their used Toyota Corolla to the store and use her stupid iPhone 7 for Wi-Fi. Quit it.
Proves none of that.
Okay.
So, Shanny,
Real quick, I'm gonna go over this. Oh shit.
Oh,
Hey.
look,
Thank you.
Anja's gifting 5 memberships. So what's that like? Now we're up to like $40 or $50. See,
What?
this is why and how you know that 21 doesn't have any integrity and doesn't really stand.
Integrity, dog. If Anja gives me money, I'm gonna take it.
Yeah,
What is
right.
21 supposed to do?
By the
You're
way,
working for Big Anja. I knew it.
By the way, I literally
Big
have
Anja.
refunded money before because I didn't feel right taking it from the person. Remember that fucking Nazi guy that was everywhere for a
What?
while?
Like from who?
There was that fucking Nazi guy. Like literally, his name was like Gestapo Mueller or something. And
No,
he
well,
cash
I
at
mean,
me and said, "Can you
it
unblock me,
might be
please?"
different.
And I said no and gave him back.
No, it might be different for you, but I would have definitely kept that money.
It was only like $1 or $2. I didn't.
I would have kept that shit. Oh, I got Nazi money. Oh, I'm about to spend this on something stupid.
Yeah, if we do it, it looks wrong.
I would
God.
keep the shit out of Nazi money. I probably would never spend it and just have it sitting in the bank and just show him all the time, like, oh, this is yo money. This is white people money. That Germanic Indo-European money.
God.
Stand for anything because if he did, he would not have Anja in his community. But because she's throwing money at 21, she gets to stay, which is very Shanny-like. Shanny keeps people like that around.
By the way,
because they throw money.
How many times?
21.
Yeah.
Even if you block Anja, she can still send super chat money and stuff, so it's not even up to you.
It's because you don't have a hug box and block people, so.
Well, yeah, she doesn't understand this. Like, it doesn't even matter if 21 approves of Anja or not. It's gonna happen. So.
How many times has Carrie taken money from people that are pieces of shit and just completely accepted it and just not giving a fuck? Like, she's had so many pieces of shit in her community. She's gotten so many super chats from people like fucking Kratos and fucking Nick Geek Out. Hell, fucking, I'm sure she's gotten some from fucking Sabella, and she hates that bitch. Like, God, it's so dumb.
Interesting.
Sabella was just
So much for
around
Andrew for
earlier.
gifting 5 more memberships. Congratulations, Yato. From William. Oh, any context for this? Sorry, there's a million. Thanks, popping up. Thank you so much, guys.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Then don't fucking do it. You have no one to be upset at but yourself.
For what?
I don't know what the drunken peasant said, but they got a super chat from Rampage, and good. Honestly, good. Go fuck yourself, Carrie. You have no place in this community.
What? Oh my god,
I'm sorry, that was really loud. What?
Carrie, you really need to look at yourself. My bad, go ahead.
She was really more offended by me saying she doesn't have a place in the community than me saying that she was fucking talking to minors. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was gonna say I don't really understand why she puts so much faith into your opinion.
Right. Also, like, she doesn't have a place in the community. She has her own little hug box, and then anywhere else she goes, she gets bullied out of because everyone fucking hates her. Like, she doesn't have a place in the community besides the one that she made.
All she does is discredit 21, and yet she hangs on to every word 21 says to the point that she was messaging 21 in the middle of the night asking for advice on dumb shit. Like,
that broke her heart right there.
It's okay.
That broke her heart right there.
you guys hearing this? By the way, I don't know if Brittany is still in here or I blame you, but if y'all want to come up and talk about this too, I'll give you the link. Because this is kind of just chill anyway. I'm not going to be on here that much longer because Loftcast will happen, but just throwing that out there because I would love to hear other opinions on this.
It's on for another hour and a half.
I don't belong.
Sorry, this is going to be a really quick point. Her audience is also partly at fault because she has said that she doesn't want to be sent anything like about her being mentioned, but they still continue to send it.
She accepts
But
it. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, well, yeah, she fails to ignore it. Like, they're both at fault. Like, this is a toxic ass community.
No, that's still kind of her fault too, because
Yeah, no, that's what I'm
so
saying.
like
Like, they both feed
any
off of each other.
so anytime that I've ever told, like, there was only I think one time uh when I kind of got tired of a certain creator, and I was like, I don't really want to see if they say anything about me, and people around me respected that, and they stopped sending me the videos of them. If they would have continued to send me the videos of them, then me and them would have had a problem, because why aren't you respecting what I said? Right? Like
Right.
that's an immediate
Yeah.
problem. That's not something that I would just let slide
Yeah.
by.
Yeah, and she's never been mad at her audience for continuing to do that. She's just sunk into the same pattern of just being mad at her detractors. And it's like, you should probably be mad at some of the people you call friends for continuing to try to, like, go out of their way to piss you off. You know?
It's really not
You
hard.
know.
Sometimes your friends be like, "Hey, tell this person this or that." You could I'm here to tell you, you can tell them no. It's perfectly fine. You can be like, "No, I'm not
Mhm.
gonna say that," and do what you wanna do.
Yeah.
It's It happens. It can
Yeah.
happen. Trust me.
Yeah. Yeah, I just think, I don't know, the relationship she has with her audience is really poisonous to both of them, like both sides, and it's like,
Real
that's
quick,
not what it's meant to be, bro.
Lisbeth says, apparently, hold on, I'm yawning, sorry. Apparently, Aja
Uh-oh.
was in her account, was on a stock account, and was sending Carrie super chats, and Carrie knew it because Anja confessed, and Carrie still accepted the super chats. Okay.
Yeah, no, she did that. I remember that
Oh my
distinctly.
god. Oh my god.
Like,
Okay.
and I think she even said that, like, when the super chat popped up, she was like, "Oh, I know that's Anja, but I'm gonna take your money anyways." And it's like, okay.
God.
Well then.
In this community? Because why? What? Do you know how ridiculous you sound right now, 21? Is that why you did the false copyright strike to take my whole channel down?
Oh my
Because you don't think I
god.
belong in the community? Because apparently you're the fucking
So
boss of
whiny.
shit. You're the gatekeeper. You get to decide who belongs and who doesn't. So I don't belong.
Oh, that's where she got that I'm the gatekeeper. Okay. Oh my god. Such a big fucking baby. Maybe don't copyright strike other people if you don't want it done back to you. Like, you literally got a taste of your own medicine and it was bitter. And you're still mad about it. Oh Christ.
Hey,
But
you
the
know
crazy
what?
bitch that
She really needs to be grateful that happened, because she's so, like, smug, like, about her YouTube earnings. She would still be demonetized on that old channel. So,
Right, I'm
like,
making her
it's,
money.
well, she's not gonna get the money, but, like, she really like should be happy that she got banned on the other one.
There you go. What's with lolcow channels and going full retard sometimes? That's why they're lolcows, Avatar. That's why they're fucking lolcows. God damn it, stop yawning! Ugh.
No, yeah, I was about to say, if you don't stop fucking yawning, you're not about to catch me.
We're gonna pass out, dude.
children to pedophiles
No, they
chooses
know
to stay,
we.
right? Oh, she
You.
belongs. But Carrie? Oh my god, no. You're fucking ridiculous.
You're a fucking creep. You're a weirdo. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, here's
What
my
the hell?
favorite part. Here's my favorite part. Listen to this shit.
And good. Honestly, good. Go fuck yourself, Carrie. You have no place in this community. You're a fucking creep. You're a weirdo. Get the fuck out of here. What the hell? Give me this 1 second. My cat's acting up.
Oh,
Get the fuck out of the trash.
This isn't even. There's more than just. This is the part I didn't even hear. Why is there trash in your room and your cats are getting into it? Okay, like.
Carrie.
What?
Have you never heard of a trash can? What?
I have a trash can in my room.
Have you never heard of a trash can?
There is a trash can in every room, Carrie.
Oh my god.
I don't know about every,
My cat-
but I have
my-
one. I have a trash can in my room and the kitchen.
Dude,
In the bathroom.
Bathroom, kitchen.
My cat was at
Yeah.
garage.
Oh my god.
Oh, there is a garage. You're right. There is a garage trash in here.
Do you know what happened? My cat was at the door and he wanted out. And so he jumped on the little trash can I have in here and knocked it down.
I'm just wondering what she
the
does. Does she
fuck?
just throw her trash like straight out the window or what?
She fucking stuffs it in her drawers probably. Fucking, we'll deal with that later. And then Michael comes in and is like, "What the fuck smells like shit in here? God
She
damn
puts it
it!"
all in that new purse that she got. That's where it is.
Friendly
Oh my
reminder,
god.
she does hotbox her dog in the office.
Yo, you already said Carrie stopped streaming, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so she might see this way later, or probably not hear it at all. I seen a picture of Michael, and tell me that this nigga doesn't look like Mimsy from South Park.
I don't know that one. Hold up.
Is he wearing the rainbow shirt?
He looks like Mim. I'll look for
Is it a
stuff. He
blue
looks like
shirt?
Mimsy.
Come on, dude.
I just looked it up.
I feel like I know what picture
Oh
you're talking
god.
about. Go ahead.
I can't believe.
Yeah,
His nose
that's
is
your man's.
his nose is pointing down, and he chunky. Like he looks like Mimsy.
Yep.
Why? You can literally
Yo.
hear like you don't even hear like trash getting rummaged through. You just hear like a plastic thunk against the ground. Oh my god.
Plastic dunk.
Like
Is that the
why-
crayons?
Oh, sorry. I was talking about my trash can falling down.
Stop it.
Oh, what? Like, what are we talking about, man? How? How did? Stop! Oh my god. Oh, okay. I gotta
This is
keep
all
this going. We
because
gotta.
Carrie accused all of us for being thirsty for her man. It's about.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
I
And
cannot
people were
believe.
like, "Hey, do you want to see what Carrie's man looks like?" And we were like, "No," and they showed us anyway.
Yeah, and Carrie, I don't have a crush on your man. I feel
Yes, you
bad
do.
for him, but I feel bad for him,
Yes,
but
you
he
do.
also just fucking sucks. He's a wife
He
beater. So
he looks like the only thing he's missing is brown skin. You got me fucked up. That's the only
No,
thing he's
dude.
missing for you to be on him.
Dude. No, dude, he's fucking lumpy. He's
God.
lumpy,
You like
It's
lumpy
weird.
niggas.
dude. No, like Carrie has this thing like if someone feels bad for Michael, she thinks that they're flirting with him. It's like, no, dude, he still sucks, but it's like he still shouldn't have to deal with you.
Oh my god, I can't find it.
Also, there's literally like
Oh, here it
the top
is.
of a there's a top of a can of cat food in there.
Oh shit, I can't find it.
Dude, oh my god, 6-7 viewers. Uh-oh.
Come on, Yato. Jesus.
I'm trying. I'm looking for it.
Silver, these two are just failures.
Got to provide
Okay,
receipts, guys. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna keep this going.
Blame you. I got you. Hold on. Oh my god. Eldo, do you want to come up for a minute, dude?
Imagine being so ugly with
feel
the
free.
Discord deleted you.
So it's so ugly with what?
I said, imagine being so ugly that the Discord deleted you.
Who deleted who?
My bad. Go ahead and hit play.
Okay.
What? Just drop it in the chat. This is crazy to me, but apparently 21 just has fucking trash everywhere because now his cats are playing in it. But you'll hear in a minute something else happens. Here we go.
She reverted, but
Breaking news,
she reverted.
Cat knocked shit over. Crazy.
What? Also, she reverted on the pronouns real quick there. Dude, I'm sorry.
yeah.
Have you? Cats are gonna be cats. He knocked over a tiny trash can. It doesn't mean I'm sitting in a pile of trash. Oh my god. This is her response to
Carrie-
being called a creep. Oh yeah, well, you have a
Carrie-
trash can.
Carrie has lost several cats, so I really don't think she needs to be talking about the behavior of your cats because she doesn't even fucking know.
Oh, we have to mute, I guess. Hello. Are you coming back? How much trash did they get into?
Sorry, one of the cats wanted out of the room. Really knocked over my fucking trash can. Trying to get my
Oh, there it is.
Wow.
Yeah, I literally said knocked over my trash can.
Sounds like maybe your cat was in distress. You mean you weren't looking after your cat and you were streaming instead? That's horrible. You're a horrible pet owner, 21.
21, look in your Discord messages.
Okay.
You got a picture of Mimsy.
Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, let me pull this up.
Here we fucking go.
Also, it's the exact picture you were thinking of, some idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
So tell me he doesn't look like Mimsy.
His face is so wide.
Everyone wants him. People want to like essay him. Apparently,
he looks like a dehydrated hawk.
Oh my god. Why is his nose so small? It's so
like
out
an
of
Arizona
place.
eagle.
Oh my god.
Like a praying mantis with a do-rag on.
Oh Christ. Alright, let's keep this going.
That's the kind of shit you do, 21. Do you see how stupid it is? Of course you don't. What? Oh, okay, Kel.
You making a stupid claim about me doesn't make my claim stupid. Like, no. Okay. Oh my god, this is so fucking dumb. This is so dumb. Yeah, you deleted it. It looks like a bingo lady. Why did she think that was a good idea? I don't know, man.
You need some
And like,
authority up in there.
even if nothing nefarious was going on here, why do I dislike her so much? Because she's a piece of shit. She's a piece of shit who goes after everyone in the community and then acts like her shit don't stink when.
Who? I go after everyone in the community.
Yeah.
Well, that's surely not true. Other than Shanny and Rev and you, maybe Anja. We'll throw Anja in there too. I cover her. I've covered some Girl World stuff, but
Jules, Burnt Toast, Yato, BGTV, Geek Room, Hooves.
What?
Matt C for some reason.
Wait, why did I get put in there?
Oh, no, I'm talking about all the people she's gone after. I'm listing all the people she's gone after.
I ain't doing shit.
I know you're not doing anything. I'm talking about all the people she's gone after. She's claiming she doesn't go after anybody.
you could just stand in a field and she'll be mad at you.
Also, what the fuck? She's gone after AJ and all these other Girl World people? What is she talking about? Oh, Lord.
I mean, I've got plenty of people that I am friends with and support that are in this community. Do I need to list them all?
Oh my god.
I mean, Keldo's just in.
When I said everyone, I didn't mean everyone. Stop being stupid. Stop playing dumb.
Let her go list all the people. Let her list all the people that she's going to turn on in less than a year. Go ahead, Carrie.
That's a good point.
Here right now. Wafters. Hussy. This rebuildable Ryan is now in the community as well. Cal. Worst of the internet. Drader.
Calypso.
Like, what are you talking about, 21? Literally, what are you talking about? Where are all your fucking friends,
that's
by the
like
way? 'Cause I only see like the same handful of people.
What?
I know she didn't mention TJ in that anymore, so there you go.
What the fuck? Why did she? What, she just said, "Where are your friends at, dude?" I don't put most of my in real life friends on stream. I've had one in real life friend come on stream before, and it's because she literally introduced me to all of this. That's it.
I've been on stream with my friend once, and it was very short. I only did like 30, 40 minutes or something like that.
God forbid I don't do all of my socializing on a YouTube panel.
Well, no. Remember that Carrie said to herself that she doesn't have any in real life friends, so.
Right.
She doesn't need them, Yato. She has her coloring books and her weed and her internet friends.
It must be good weed.
Yeah. I'm very safe. Don't you want to keep people safe on here, 21?
What?
Isn't that why we needed to get rid of Hussy? This rebuildable Ryan is now in the community as well. Cal, worst of the internet. Drader. Like, what are you talking about, 21? Literally, what are you talking about?
What?
Where are all your fucking friends, by the way? Because I only see like the same handful of people in your chats every fucking time. One of them
called
being
a community.
Anja, one of the worst people on here that you allow to stay in your community.
Wasn't there like
doesn't sound very
160
safe.
something people in your chat last time?
I had about 160 or 70 last stream, yeah.
Yeah.
And we hit like
But yeah, it
110.
was last
We have
stream, but it was like
74
the
in here
stream
right
before
now.
that. So, I mean, okay,
I
that's
mean,
what she's upset about.
if she wants to name the people, like Jules has been here, I've been on here. What BG's TV has popped up in chat before.
Oh, he came on panel one time.
Yeah, there have been some names on over here too. What's the difference?
I've had burnt toast in here before.
Right.
Also, claiming that I don't have a social life or friends because the same people show up in my chat every day, that's such a weird claim.
Well, she's the one that says that she doesn't have real life friends, so
This is some crazy
what kind of flex
projection.
is that?
Projecting like crazy.
Don't you want to keep people safe on Year 21? Isn't that why we needed to get rid of Kratos?
No.
Because it was so sick?
No.
Yet, you got Anja in there who literally sends pictures of her kids to pedophiles. Make it make sense, please. I'm gonna need you to make that
Crazy.
make sense.
That is crazy. Why do I dislike her so much? Because she's a piece of shit.
I
She's a
still
piece of shit who
never
goes after everyone in the
seen any
community.
kind of proof or like evidence that Anja sent pictures of anything to Cyrax, so like maybe that's my own ignorance, but
Well, it's because Carrie doesn't want to show it because it's not going to show she was like straight up sending them like fucking CP or something. Like,
well, yeah, no, like I don't know, it's just like
it was
I don't
bad,
understand where
but
that
she's trying to make
comes
it
from.
worse.
Yeah.
All right. Is anybody defending what Ansha did? I just want to know.
No.
No, I'm just
Okay.
I'm like I don't understand what Carrie's coming from. Like,
Well, that was one question. The other one is, 21, do you have like Ansha modded for you?
No. Nope.
Okay.
She's
So
not.
there
She's
you
not
go.
a mod.
Case closed, Your Honor. This is over.
She
There's
just
a difference
shows up in
between
chat.
Kratos and yeah.
She shows up in chat, and she's in the Discord, and she's a member, so she's in the members only chat.
Oh, shit, I don't have mods in here either.
You don't?
I'm on panel.
Me neither. And it's like,
Although you did
hey,
become a member tonight,
you haven't
so I can
defended
add you
what
to that.
Ansha's been doing for like 8 months, like rapidly defending it.
Right, I haven't threatened to fucking sue people like Carrie did over Kratos.
Well, not everybody needs to be a mod either.
Right.
No.
And then acts like your shit don't stink when someone calls her out.
Yeah, no, I don't act like that either. I just want people to be honest.
You
I mean,
absolutely
if you want to
do.
call me out, but do it about something legitimate. Don't make shit up.
Like, she goes after every time I call her out, she claims I'm lying.
Right.
Oh, God.
So it's never legitimate.
Right. So don't call her out, because you're always lying if you are. But, feel free to call her out if you need to. Everyone does stupid shit, gets called out, and then calls out other people, but then she expects you to fucking not do anything about all this. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm late.
What kind of fucking verbal diarrhea was that? Hey, Phil, how you doing? Like, listen to that again.
She's a piece of shit who goes after everyone in the community, and then acts like her shit don't stink when someone calls her out. Like, she goes after everyone, does stupid shit, gets called out, and then calls out other people, but then she expects you to fucking not do anything about all this. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm late. What is she freaking out about? A super chat on the Drunken Peasants podcast? Yep, she's freaking out because of a super chat said to play the messages from the Instagram. Because for some reason, Carrie thinks it's inappropriate to ask what messages she sent Lolcow, who's minor child.
No.
Dude, I was about to say, why do I talk so fucking fast and then I remember to have this sped up? Carrie talks so slow that it sounds normal. Oh my god. I forget that I have it sped up because she talks so slow that I sped it up by 150 and she sounds normal after that. Oh god.
But everything that you said made perfect sense. I don't know why she was talking about verbal diarrhea. Everything you said was relevant and to the point. I don't know what she's talking about.
she doesn't have like listening comprehension. Like, it's crazy.
Oh, dude, I literally called her. I once told her that. So I once sent her a screenshot of of something she said because she claimed she didn't say something. And when I sent it to her, she said, "Did you send me this by accident? Are you trying to send people screenshots of this conversation?" And I was like, "What? Read the fucking message. It's about what we were just talking about, you dipshit." And I said to her, "Are you illiterate? Like, are you genuinely illiterate? Do I need to call you so that I can explain this to you better?" And all she responded with was, "Fuck you."
Look, I'm not even gonna lie to you. The reason why I don't go over the bodega and some other people is after a minute, like I think I think some of these people are special. Okay, I'm not even gonna hold you.
It doesn't
I
feel
think some
fair.
of these people are special, and once you kind of prove to me that you're special, I ain't really gonna talk about you like that. Like I might mention you if things come up, and I'll tell people what happened. But I ain't gonna make streams about you because you special, and you go be special in the corner.
You hear that,
Yeah,
Carrie?
it
Go be
just
special
it
in the
feels
corner.
like kicking the handicap kid. Like
Oh, I
It's
got in
funny
trouble
because
for it before. When I was in elementary school, there's a kid from the special class. He like threw me down on the ground, and I got mad, and I got up and I grabbed a pine cone, I threw it at his face, and I got in a lot of trouble. And I'm like, why did I get in so much trouble when he threw me down on the ground? And the principal told me, you can't be hitting the special kids. They don't know what they're doing. So that's kind of the philosophy that I have now. Like, you can't be hitting some of these special kids. Like, leave them alone.
yeah.
I
If
think
they
it's really
hit you,
funny.
you kind of gotta take it on the chin and just be like, "Nigga, leave me. Stop it." You gotta be stern with them and tell them to stop, but you can't really hit them back.
I think it's really funny that Carrie acts like such a fucking dumbass. And then there are times where she'll go on stream and she'll be like, 21, you're smarter than this. I know you're smarter than this. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? You're not dumb." And I'm like, how did we get here? How did we get to this
When
topic?
no,
What?
that's not what she said. She said that you have a mental illness
Well,
recently.
she said that before, I guess. I guess she's claiming that I'm smart, but I'm suffering from mental illness. I don't know. She'll like go on stream and say I'm
She has
smarter
said
than this or
several
whatever.
things because she's either sympathetic toward 21 or hating 21. It's just I don't know. She's menopausal, dude. Like
Oh, she once tried to say that I was like a
she
victim
switches her
of.
opinions. So
She once tried to claim that I was like a victim of manipulation. She was like, "You see, those people over there don't even care about 21. Like Jules and all them, they don't even care about 21. They're just using 21 to get at me." I'm like, what? I'm so confused.
Damn, people are calling Carrie slow in the chat. Carrie said she's
she is
false
slow.
avatar
Like
says she's vented. She's slow.
and
Oh god.
if you are friends with Carrie, you do have to dumb down your language sometimes to like speak with her because there are sometimes like where she does something and you have to be like, hey, you probably shouldn't do this or that or whatever. And you do have to like lower your vocabulary to get the concept across.
You know how you gotta explain to your special friend that other people like more sauces than ketchup, but he's like, nah, it's only ketchup or nothing, and he don't want to hear what you guys say about the rest of the world. That's kind of like what Carrie is like.
Yeah. It takes a lot of patience and
It takes a village.
yeah, and unfortunately she hasn't endured a lot of patience or village.
Oh god. Okay, let's keep this going.
No, that's not what happened, and that's also not what Rampage didn't say what was actually the case. I mean, what Rampage said was make Carrie play the messages she left for Shanny's minor son. Okay, that is from top to bottom a lie. There are no messages of me talking to her son.
It's on screen. You're looking at it. You're looking at it. You're looking right at it. We're showing you the message we want you to play. Oh, come on. Also, if you're not willing to show your side of a conversation, then don't show someone else's side of it. If you're
That's
not willing
true.
to,
That's
if you're
fair.
not willing to, if you're not willing to show what you said to them, then don't show what they said. Oh god.
There are none. And after I answered that, and Ben shut it down, she still wouldn't shut the fuck up. Okay? So yeah,
Then
I have
block
the right
her.
to be pissed off about that.
No, you don't. Shut the fuck
Just
up.
like everybody else on here. Do
I
you
have a
like when people lie
right.
about you, 21?
Right.
Of course you don't. Why would you?
Oh my
So
god.
why the fuck would I?
People lie about me all the fucking time. You don't see me firing up a stream every time it happens. There are people lying about me in your fucking chat this whole fucking time. Your boy Skelter said that I'm not allowed within 50 feet of a fucking school. Oh god, you don't see me fucking firing up a stream every goddamn time.
Okay, you say that, but I've never heard about you going to an elementary school. So what's up with that?
Oh, you've never gone within 50 feet of a school? Huh. Oh god.
I want to be lied about. And you guys continue to push this narrative and play these same things, and you never have any proof of what you accuse me of, which is talking to Shanny's children when they were minors. Please play the clip where I'm talking to them. Tell me
I did. It's on screen. You're literally watching it. The fucking mental
Look,
gymnastics.
21. Just let it play. You don't have to repeat yourself. You already put it out there. Just hit play.
Said, show me any kind of proof, any kind of evidence whatsoever. Because the only thing you've shown is a message that was sent to me. One time. How hard is it? How hard is it to just prove what you're accusing me of? You can't do it because you know that it didn't happen.
Yeah, I think it's completely appropriate to ask what the fuck she was doing. Because honestly, it's inappropriate and it's wrong.
It's not inappropriate. I didn't do anything, and it isn't any of your business. The only, like, really at heart, the only person's business at the time that it was, besides Will, is Shanny's. And she's the one that was making.
How is it not our business when someone on YouTube is being weird like that? You're the one who played it. You played it for everyone to see. And claiming it's none of your business.
And to say that, like, oh, it's only Shanny's business. Shanny's not really a good judge of character. Or,
right.
Nor does she make the best choices.
And how you when claiming it's none of your business when the discussion is the messages you sent back and forth with a minor, that is fucking weird. Claiming it's none of your business is so fucking weird. Like, that's a terrible defense.
You can fucking record the shit. I mean, why don't you ask Shanny herself when she gets out of the hospital, that is? Why don't you ask her? I mean, anything, any kind of proof of what I said, when it was, how long I talked to them, you know, all of it. You need to have evidence. Otherwise, you are literally just spreading a rumor. And in my opinion, you're purposely spreading misinformation.
When she shared those DMs, we saw so much from their conversation on Instagram, and it's still all up on my channel. Like, we know that they were talking for months based on those DMs alone. So literally,
my bad. Go ahead.
Literally, the proof she's asking for is on my channel. It's right there. It's part of the, like, one of the main pieces of evidence she's asking for is in her face right now. Go ahead.
I was gonna say that you've already shown your piece of evidence, and because you already have, it's her turn to counter.
Right.
She keeps saying this is not what happened, but you've already shown why you think, like, it's not like you just made it up out of nowhere. You can just make it up out of thin air. This is something that she said, something that she's shown herself, and this is something that she's shown as proof that she did talk to this boy at the time. And so because of that, you shown, like, hey, you showed proof that you talked to him. And you also showed that you have messages after he's already talked to you. Now it's on her to show, I didn't talk to this boy. I was just talking to his mom the whole time. That's all she has to do is just play her part. Just that
Right.
one message. That's it. She doesn't have to play anything after. She doesn't have to play anything before. All she has to do is play that one direct message to prove that she never really talked to this boy and it was all about her and Shanny. That's it.
Yep. Could end this
Nothing
whole
more,
thing
nothing
right now.
less.
All she had to do was pull up those DMs the way she did when she first played them and just play her part. That's it. That's all we're asking for. That's all we're fucking asking for.
That's it. It doesn't seem like asking of too much, especially since it's the point of contention, and you don't care about you speaking to Shanny, and it was only for 2 weeks and all this other stuff. If it was really nothing to you, then you would have no problem playing what you said.
Yeah. Alright, let's keep this going.
Smear my name and make people think that, because some people, they just are new into things. They come in, they're going to see something like that and assume that you're telling the truth and run with it, even though you haven't shown any proof. And I think that's wrong. And that's why I do these streams. I know that a lot of people don't want to hear about 21. Trust me. And I know I should probably just leave you the fuck alone, because it's a lost cause. But again, it's a slow day, and so I said, fuck it, I got time. Deb's Politics, thank you so much for becoming a
got
member.
nothing but
Welcome to
time,
the Lord
Carrie.
Housewives Club. So glad that you're here. All right, we should be getting close to the part that I was talking about. Oh, I think Blaney's here. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Good.
You can hear me fine, right?
Yes, I
Let me
can.
just get my TV. Hold on.
No, you're fine. Oh, Pulse, thank you so much for the super chat. Seeing my way clear. Can you see your way clear to
She's gonna barely grasp what's going on over
Go.
here.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm back. My shit crapped out on me out of nowhere.
Oh, okay. Well, I had you for the entire time, since none of these other bums up here was trying to fill in the dead air.
You just be talking over each other, Yotto. Come on.
No, look. Don't be a bum. Prove your worth.
A bum. I need $2,200 for a motel, guys. $2,200. That's it.
For you to shoot up in? Fuck out of here.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna be drinking that Fireball, son.
Who the fuck is
Fireball?
this Fireball?
Dog, if you get
that high
drunk
class
off of
cinnamon
Fireball,
bullshit.
if you get drunk off of Fireball, you are not an alcoholic. You are a weakling. You are a
Ref was just trying to re-enter the game slowly. It's $8.99 a bottle. He's just trying to step up.
I'll give you that. It's how some people have overdosed before, but I'll give you that.
He was so proud. I loved it. It was. I started counting. I was like, he's been celebrating by getting drunk every day for 7 days in a row. Awesome. But we're not relapsing, guys. We're not relapsing. We're good. That was Rev's story. Let's go back.
All right. Let's keep this going.
Uh-oh, did I lose you? Oh no!
You just jumped in the panel, by the way.
No, you didn't.
There we go.
Again, here, just so everybody gets
some
a good look
idiot
at what
just
we're
hopped
talking.
in.
Oh my god!
Oh no, I was talking about on Carrie's end. I think she had somebody jump on that was just saying like,
who the fuck is this?
I'll never get tired of that.
Yo, that's the channel that SpongeBob was watching on his TV.
Yeah, I know. Oh. You laughed so hard we lost you for a second there.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I thought it was being
No, it's okay.
But whoever did that paid a lot of attention to detail, and I'm going to give them their kudos.
Yeah.
Kudos to you, sir. Kudos, or madam. Kudos to you.
I thought it was like a dildo that suctions to like a table, or you know, they have those dildos that are like.
What the fuck?
The suction
I
cup
wouldn't
ones?
know. Yes, I wouldn't know. I mean, I've just heard.
I wouldn't
my
know.
God.
Bullshit. I wouldn't know.
This
Absolute
fucking
bullshit. This bitch got that shit on lock. When Michael's asleep already, this bitch knows. She got that shit ready in the bathroom on call with TJ. She can shut the fuck
Okay,
up.
but do you see how that sea anemone is flopping though?
Dude, why is she? Carrie got so nasty with the reference. This is what she says here.
Oh no! No, you didn't.
There we go.
Again, here, just so everybody gets
Okay,
a
I'm
good
gonna
look at
shut
what
up.
we're
My
talking-
bad.
Oh my
y'all.
god!
Everybody mad at me. They're like,
I'll never get tired of
shut your
that.
young ass up. All right, I'll shut
I
up.
thought the first time.
Wait, we have Rickzilla waiting for us. Oh no! Why do you say you're in general but not be in general?
Oh, Rickzilla's coming up here? Yeah, let Rickzilla up. That's my nigga.
Go in general again.
For some reason, I can't hear the stream window at all. Let's see. I'll get out of it.
So you have to leave and come back. It happened to me earlier.
Yeah, join general and I'll re-add you.
Yeah, you're gonna get brought up with Rickzilla, so that means you can't.
All right.
We're probably gonna put you on restrictions. Sorry, buddy.
Right here.
My nigga Rick.
Here I am.
Hey, there
What's
you
up,
go.
Rickzilla?
Now I gotta go get a refill.
I blame you. Pop that on.
Oh, Mr. Floppy left.
Rick's back in general.
Oh, can you hear stuff now, Silver?
Oh, I have it paused at the moment. Just waiting for everybody to come in.
I thought it was being porn bomb. I'm like, what in the name? I thought it was like a dildo that
What do you
suctions
want,
to like
Rick?
a table, or you know, they have those dildos that are like.
No,
I
I'm
don't
just
know. Anyway.
bored. I won't know. Oh, there I am. Hey.
Dude, I love that she immediately references a specific suction cup dildo and then goes, "Oh, but I don't know what that is. Never mind."
So I love that Rickzilla is here. So for a lot of people that don't know, Rickzilla had also been around the same time that the Cecil McFly video had been put out.
Yep, that's true.
And so Rickzilla, when you were around, did you feel like people were gatekeeping and stopping you from going over Shanny content?
Of course not. Of course not. I mean, as a matter of fact, people were. No, I would say people were a bit cool with me.
Mm.
The only problem is that people had with me was me borrowing lines from drag. You know, the Wuhan fish market thing. And also my mic was too loud.
Yes. Yep. So what you're saying is basically you took the criticism that people gave you, and over time people didn't have a problem with you.
Nope. I didn't have a problem. Well, at first I was a bit defensive because again, I was still new to the game. I was still young to the game. And these guys have been on for like years. The Geek Room and Drag, they've been doing this for years. And I was just a newcomer. And over time, I pretty much mellowed out.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Well, as of recently, I've mellowed out. And
But basically what you're saying is like you took the criticisms that we gave you, And after that, people really didn't have any kind of problems with you, right? Like, what I'm saying is that you came around the same time as Carrie. I think you started streaming before Carrie,
Yeah,
but
I
you guys
was.
were somewhat around the same time. But people had a problem with you, and then didn't have a problem with you anymore. But people had a problem with Carrie, and then continued to have a problem with Carrie. And I'm saying that Rigzilla is a perfect example of somebody who was open to what people were saying, and people didn't have a problem with him anymore. And Carrie was acting like, people were gatekeeping, and it was because there was new people covering Shanny, but that's not really what anybody's problem was.
Not at all. Well, around the same time, I was looking at other cows from other communities, so it wasn't really a big deal. I was doing my own thing while Carrie was starting out. I was pretty much doing my own thing.
Oh, that's when you started getting into Lit City.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
So this was the common thing, 21. Like, even Rigzilla is talking about it right now. Like, he started getting into other cows. Beach TV started getting into other cows. Burnt Toes did. Like, Carrie likes to act like people were stopping her from going on about Shanny, but all the people that were like the Shanny review channels that were still around, everybody kind of went to something else.
Exactly. As a matter of fact, my first stream back, even though hardly anyone saw it because it was on New Year's Eve, my first stream back, I was covering a something that happened in like the reaction community. One of these lolcow commentary channels ended up becoming was exposed for being a degenerate. I'm pretty sure some of us already know about the whole leaping lemur situation. So, yeah, I was looking into that. And yeah, because it's not always about Shanny all the time. Because I've been in chats of other lolcow creators. I've been in chats I've been in the Smokey and Kiwi's chat when they do their podcast Too High for Stupid. I've been in other chats such as some other up and coming YouTubers like Anti Matter Morty and Major Chilla. And we've been and yes, sure, they did cover Shanny, but they've also covered other cows such as Nova Online, Sophia Chu, and of course Cyrax. So
fucking Cyrax.
Yeah. I mean, I've been paying attention to the Cyrax drama, and funny enough, I've been looking at a lot of these people that were fucking with him. I mean, after Marty died, William Gloryhole had to take the reins until an heir to the throne would arise from the ranks, according to the Lord.
Go on ahead and hit play, because when it gets to be like 5 of us in here, we're gonna be talking forever.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
The suction
I
cup
wouldn't
ones?
know. Yes, I wouldn't know. I mean, I've just heard. But yeah, that creeped me out for a minute there, and I realized it's actually kind of cute.
Yeah, it's a sea anemone.
Does Carrie understand where this whole thing comes from?
No. Oh wait.
It's actually kind of cute.
Yeah, it's a sea anemone. It's you ever seen the episode of SpongeBob where
Yeah,
it's
I'm like, we
watching
can't hear
porn?
nothing.
Yes.
I said corn, y'all, but you know.
Wait, you can't hear anything?
No.
Oh shit.
Just in case.
I was like, what kind of SpongeBob were you watching there?
Yeah, there was an episode where it looked like he was watching, and then Gary walks in, and he's like, "Wow!" He's like, "Gary!" And then like he turns it off.
How about now?
Quick.
Fucking Discord, man. Let me try. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen and bring it back up.
Like him for a second there.
How about now?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
glad that you're here. I blame you. Can you help me out?
Much
How
better.
Oh, this is I blame you.
there on the screen because I don't even want to try.
Suli,
Tad is 21.
Suli Abani. Hopefully we're close. Okay.
I
I
believe
apologize.
you.
I
Don't
never
worry.
would have even gotten that close to it if that
Don't
lady
worry.
wasn't here. But you said love from Northern.
I don't know
Ireland.
if
Can you
21
just
likes
oh, I
chicken
should've read
nuggets
this.
like Billy does.
That's an autistic go-to.
Yep, that's right. Chicken nuggets and chalky milk.
I was literally just drinking
Dinosaur.
It's like a chai tea equivalent of chocolate milk.
Yeah.
But now we can just call you Sully. Clearly your haters are just jealous. You make sense with proof. They don't. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for the super chat. And nice to meet you, Sully. Glad you're here. All right. So let's get back into this because there's a part coming up, guys, that cracked me up.
She needs to figure this shit out, dude.
Oh, do I? Sounds like you need.
She probably already meant to delete these messages.
You do
Probably the reason why
realize
she won't play them.
you do realize the burden of proof is on you, right? Not me. I'm not going 21. Do you really think that because you are going to accuse me of something, that means I must provide and play all of my DMs for you?
I never said all your DMs. I said play these ones right here to prove that you weren't responding to William like you claim. Because I've already shown my proof. I've already shown the proof that you asked for. Now it's time you show the proof that everyone else was asking for. That's how this works. All we have is you responding to William, you communicating with William, and you lying about communicating with William, even when it's on screen right in front of everyone. So, please, go right on ahead.
Do you really think that's how shit works?
Yes.
Because God, if I did, you would have me fucking doing that every 5 minutes, and everybody would know every fucking DM I've ever sent out. Because where is the line? Okay, when you start demanding that I have to prove
The line is that you're talking to a lolcows minor child in these DMs. That's the line. I don't give a fuck.
So,
if it's between you and a fucking...
Go ahead.
If it's between you and a fucking adult, no, I can't ask you for those DMs. I'm not going to ask you for DMs where you haven't done anything wrong. But these DMs right here, where you're responding to a lolcow's child, go ahead.
So that's called the slippery slope fallacy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, if I show you this one DM, then I'm just gonna end up showing you all my DMs. Nobody said that. That has nothing to do with what anybody said. The only thing that's relevant is that one DM, that one voice message that comes right after where William was talking to you in Shanny's DMs. That's the only thing we're asking for. We're not asking for the one before it, and we're not asking for the one after it.
Yeah.
Actually, I kind of do.
lying? Like, no.
I kind of do want to know what the one before the one that was sent by William was. I would like to know what prompted Shanny to actually have William send a message.
But it's not pertinent to the claim, because the claim is that she never said anything back.
Right.
So if she didn't say anything back, then the most important thing is the voice note that she sent back to them.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So
I understand what you're saying, because I am curious too. Like, what did you say before that to where Shanny felt like she needed to put her son on there? But also at the same time, Shanny has done that with people online, so I wouldn't really put that on Carrie.
Okay.
So the most important thing is, what does she say back? Because her whole thing that she keeps saying is, I didn't talk to William. I didn't say nothing back to him. But she brought this up as a point of contention to Shanny, saying that she did talk to William.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she just needs to play this one message. To prove
Just
her
that
point.
one.
To prove her point. That's all needs to be played.
Yeah. Just this one point. We gotta take it point by point. You can't be throwing a blanket on there.
Okay. Also, Frank brings up a great point. Her making this much of a fuss makes her look more guilty. Like, why fight this hard?
Exactly.
That's true. Instead of just showing it.
She was already okay with showing what William said. Why not show what she said?
when they were talking about, oh, Frank did this on VR, he put up the video himself and showed everybody what happened. No
Yeah.
problem.
Exactly. Why do you have to explain what you're doing was wrong? If you have to explain, it's like the same with predators. If you have to explain that you're not a predator, then odds are you are a predator. It's
You
the same with
probably are.
locals. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's the same with locals. If you are going on a tangent trying to explain that you're not a lolcow, obviously you are a lolcow. And that's what Carrie is doing. She's trying to. It's a level of copium that she's going through. It's
literally if Carrie literally just put up like a 30-second clip on YouTube. Or just play your message. That's it. That's all you got to do. You don't have to make a stream. You don't even have to come up on panel. Just the one thing. Because like I said earlier, you can't show someone's messages from DMs and then think you get to hide yours too. Like you can't just show one side of the conversation, especially in the context of someone's minor.
Some idiot. Can you stop interrupting people? Shut up. Please.
Oh Lord. Alright, let's keep this going.
You are the one making the accusation. So if I did what you said, you provide the proof. Sir, ma'am, whatever. Hildo!
Sir, ma'am, whatever.
Yeah. I've already shown my as much proof as I can. I can't go into your DMs for you. Like I can't reach into your phone and play the recording. Only you can.
You didn't understand how this goes. Like I said, you showed your side of the proof. Now it's on her.
Yeah.
Britt really wants you to read her super chat. How am I missing these things? Hold on, y'all. Thank you, Keldoge. And I'm sorry.
Got a super chat. Right?
Be the one I can't find. We got in what? How many more minutes?
On like what 21 said. Here, you were doing your thing and logging off because I witnessed that. Like, you came.
Oh yeah, I didn't talk about any.
No, anybody, but just did your Shanny content and left. And then that's when things started coming out and people were talking crap because they didn't like the fact that you were just the new kid on the block, and that's when you had to defend yourself. So I don't know what 21's talking about when they say that. You know, like
21 just makes shit up. I mean, they really do. But Timo, 21 sit and spin it, no lube. Oh, they might like that. So.
Which thank you everyone.
What the fuck?
Amethyst, and thank you, Carrie.
Oh, of course.
It's a saying that cows would use to like say "f off." I mean, I've seen this used once before from the Goblin of Akron.
Oh yeah, I've heard the term before. I was confused because she said 21 might like it. What the fuck? Where did that come from?
Okay, but did you like it?
It hasn't happened yet. I don't know.
We're not done with the 21 thing, but I did want to show you guys really quick this because this cracked me up the other day when I watched this. Just right in the beginning.
And I want to say another thing too.
Okay, you guys, go ahead.
So 21, remember the whole thing with Stupid Idiot and her boyfriend, and you know that comment.
Yes.
The thing that was like with the racist thing that tried to say.
Right. I said
that. What did you say again?
I said that her baby daddy would probably be in jail when the baby was born, right?
Yeah,
and
right.
21 then took that and said that I said that the baby daddy would be in jail when the baby was born because he was black.
Right.
He added that last part. I never said that.
I mean,
the reason
no. Hold on. Wait. This is something that I always say. If it's about, how come you guys don't ever say these things about somebody who's white or Chinese or Latino, or like it seems like when you're talking about day laborers, you're only talking about Latino people. It seems like when you're talking about drug dealers, you're only talking about black people. Like when you guys talk about these certain things, you guys say, "Oh, it could be anybody," and it could be. You're right. They're 100% correct. It could be anybody. But is it just anybody when you're talking about these specific people? Because we know that some idiots a kid is half black. Like that's just a known fact. Like even I know that, and I haven't even been around like that. So you don't see how saying that sounds kind of problematic because I don't hear you saying that about anybody else's kid.
And that's why I said it, because they literally were like on the goddamn podcast, and TJ was like, "Some idiot's black boyfriend," and I was like, "Wow, they're just going off on this guy, huh?" So I made a post that.
And I also heard that I've also heard you say things about TJ saying things about some idiot also.
Yep.
About her having a black boyfriend and things like that. Like it, I understand. So I've heard scientists. I'll put it like this. I've heard scientist Sam say things. Now, scientist Sam is a classist asshole, right?
Yep.
He says it because he feel like if you've been to jail, period, whether you white or black, you're just disadvantaged. And he likes to make fun of people who are disadvantaged because he's a fucking dick, right?
Yep.
But I don't think that he says that because anybody's black. The fact that they're saying this and it's only about some idiot and her baby happens to be black, like it's just very specific.
It was just like right
It's just
after they
very
went on a,
specific.
like right after they went on a rant where TJ said, "Some idiot's black boyfriend." Carrie just happened to go on stream and say, "Oh yeah, I'm sure he's going to be in jail by the time the kid's born anyway." And so I took that and I made a post about it, and Carrie's like, "But I didn't say anything about him being black."
I don't know. I ain't gonna say nothing definitive on it, but I can get how it sounds kind of weird because this is not something that you're saying about anybody else. But at the same time, there might have not been anybody else around who's been pregnant that she had a problem with.
That is absolutely not true. There have been plenty of people who either are pregnant or have kids that she has complained and bitched about, and has not brought up drugs or anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
just some idiot who has the black boyfriend.
Yeah. Like she had a problem with Auntie Jessie. I don't know if you've seen her. She used to be a mod for Carrie. And
is Auntie Jessie black? Ain't Auntie
no,
Jessie black?
Yeah, she's white.
Oh, she's white?
Yeah, she's white, and she smokes weed and all that in her house, and she's got kids. Carrie never said a word about the drugs. Never. But it just so happens that the black guy, who's some idiot's boyfriend and had a kid with her, suddenly now we're talking about drugs and all that. Because apparently some idiot it said at some point that he used to deal drugs, so they just hung on to that and made sure to say some idiot's black boyfriend who deals drugs.
Yeah, Hussey did that with me because I talked about my father dealing drugs when I went to go live with him. That was when I was 12 years old. I'm 33. He hasn't dealt drugs in 20 years.
But Carrie's been saying, ever since Carrie's been saying, "Oh, 21 admitted to lying. 21 admitted to lying." And it's like, sure, I misquoted you, but it was on the fucking context that you guys have been making racist comments beforehand.
Well, I guess let's go a little bit more into it before people get mad at us for talking too much.
That some idiot's boyfriend or baby daddy would be in jail is because some idiot, like a year ago, told everybody when they broke up that he had taken her car or something one night to do something and then went to go sell meth and got arrested for meth and was in jail. That's why I said it had nothing to do with race.
Right. So like,
it had to do with that he has a history of selling drugs. So
Right.
why would I like? But 21 wanted to make it a race thing.
Right, and then admitted that they lied.
And made it up.
That they made it up for entertainment purposes.
And then
What 21 said was when I called them on it, they said, "Oh well, TJ has said things like, wait a minute, but that's not what you said."
Wait, hold on, real quick.
You said I was
even if all that is true, why would you put the sins of the father onto the baby? That's right.
Not okay. Making sure to mention, oh yeah, this baby probably won't have a father because of drugs. That's fucking crazy. Like, why? Why talk about someone's baby like that?
You ain't gotta do all that. You can talk about her, and you can talk about her significant other. You ain't gotta talk about the baby. You don't have to.
Well, it's funny because she's trying to justify being able to say things like that about somebody based on something that they did in the past, and they serve prison time for it. Okay?
Yeah.
So, but for Carrie, you can't talk about the things that she did in the past, even though she does have
Ooh.
drug-related arrests and
That's a good
alcohol-related
point.
arrests.
Good point.
Yes.
And it's completely off limits then. We're
That's a
never
great
supposed to
point.
talk about it. Yeah, never.
Now, and then these
Fucking
people are
hilarious.
fucked up for guessing that her child might have fetal alcohol syndrome, but she can sit there and talk about somebody as child because of her because of the child's father past transgression.
Yep.
That
Correct.
makes no sense.
She said specifically that baby was, developing in the womb, being exposed to drugs. I remember seeing these comments specifically in community posts.
They were talking about calling CPS on her.
Right.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, that's a line you don't cross.
Yep. They got a fucked up community over there.
This, and I never said that. It's a lie. There's no justifying it. There's no whatever. It's a lie. You lied to try to make me look bad. So I don't know why anybody finds you credible because you
That's the point I was about to make,
will
right?
just lie. Sorry, I'm
No,
sorry.
you're fine. That was the point I was making. Like, how? So if 21 would do that, then why would anyone take 21 serious? Or like that just doesn't make sense to me. Like,
And most people don't at this point. They really don't.
Because
Dev Politics.
you often
Who
show
is Rampage
receipts.
well?
Yeah, they claim I never show receipts or proof of anything, but like, I feel like I
You
have.
show more receipts than Carrie does. There's a reason why I believe you over Carrie is because every time I go to your channel, I actually think you show receipts too many times. You play the same thing over and over again too much. Every time someone brings it up, you play the proof. And I'm like, stop, we already seen it. For her, she's just talking about it, but she's not showing it.
Yep.
Funny you should ask. Thank you so much for the super chat. You're gonna get a taste of Rampage because Rampage is another reaction channel. She's mainly about me.
No.
Are you really gonna snap?
Play the fucking thing.
She already has it fucked up.
You
All
have fun. All right,
Rampage
let's keep going
does
with this dipshit really.
All Rampage does is talk about what's going on, and she asks questions, and then she shows proof of what she's talking about. That's all Rampage does. You can say whatever you want to about Rampage, but she does the same thing you do. She just shows proof. She says what her opinion is, and she shows you why she has that opinion. You can disagree with her opinion, but she at least shows you why she has that opinion.
Exactly.
Quick, because I'm gonna wrap up soon. This isn't gonna be a long one, but
Honestly,
I had to point this
it's
out.
gross. It's fucking gross.
It's gross. But I'm just
Carrie, if you want to come up here and fucking explain this, I will fucking hear you out.
This is number 2 of him begging for me to go up on panel.
Don't ever do it.
21. I have. That's why I would never do it again because I've tried before. Several times. I've been on panel with 21 at least.
Oh my god, you've never come on my panel. I've only ever gone on yours. I've only ever gone on yours where I've gotten dogpiled or screamed at. Literally, the first panel I ever went on with her, fucking TJ went up while there were already like 8 other people, and he just screamed at me the whole time. That is not a fucking that is not a fair panel. I've never gotten just a one-on-one, and she claims, oh well, we one-on-one for like 5 minutes before the shit show, and then she brought Hussy on. Like we were having a conversation, and Hussy comes up out of nowhere.
That's why I'm surprised that I don't see Wafters around, because I'm like, he would definitely tell her, like, well, I've already had a one-on-one over there, and you can have one too. Unless he's going to lie about it and say that it's going to be biased and she's going to get muted and all this other bullshit, because that never happened to him when you and him were talking.
I don't know.
2 or 3 times, and it was a waste of
time.
Yeah, I'm not doing it again. You don't care about the truth, so what does it matter?
The fucking Discord is open, or if you just want to fucking go through DMs. That's fine too.
No, I have you blocked and you ain't getting unblocked. So
just unblock me.
keep
And
dreaming.
then we can talk about this on stream.
You are a weenie, Carrie. You're a
Total
fucking
fucking
weenie. That's some weenie shit. Don't stay in the hug box where nobody can say anything against you. Don't sit there and not talk to anybody. You seem like a fucking weenie. You can't sit here and laugh at everybody else. You can't talk about AJ or anybody else. And you cry on stream and you sit there in your hug box and you refuse to talk to anyone. You are a fucking bitch. You are a pussy. Now, it's okay for you to be a pussy, but stay pussy in the corner. Don't hop out there and act like everybody else is pussy just because you're pussy.
Yep.
The rest of us have no problem going on and talking to anybody. You're the one that has a problem with talking to people.
I find it crazy that she asked me for proof of stuff, and then she has me blocked everywhere. Like, you can't ask me to bring you things when I'm blocked everywhere. And then she goes on my channel.
How you ask me for proof? Hey, show me something, but I'm gonna make it so that I can't see anything that you post.
And then when I do post proof to my channel, then she just uploads it on her live, and then talks over it and tries to explain it away, like she's doing right now with this clip.
Like 21, I don't want to talk to you. I don't know why you don't get this.
I
Is that
thought-
why you're so mad at her?
Yeah,
Because I don't want to talk to you.
When Wafters went on his stream and kind of mediated, it was Wafters and Yaddle, and I thought everything was just gonna come to a just peace, and 21 was gonna do their thing, and but no,
No.
it just keeps going and going.
She can't let it go. She can't let this go.
So these people think that they're clever, or like she's kind of bragging because she's so bitch made and so cowardly that she won't talk to anybody. What time is it? It's about 8 o'clock. I might do a stream a little bit later, in like an hour or so, and I'm gonna show y'all how back in the day, a bunch of us used to talk to G-Man. We used to talk to Shanny. We used to talk to Nick Bravo. We used to talk to all of our cows. There was never this disconnect where we didn't talk to them and we were so high and mighty that we wouldn't talk to them. Part of being a reactor was either watching them from afar or interacting with them. There was no in between. You either did one or the other, and pretty much a bunch of us, we interacted with the cows. There's a reason why Jules is so cool with Rev. It's because she's been talking to him for 5 years. Not 3, like Carrie was saying. She's been talking to him for 5 years. Cussing them out, making fun of them, pretending to be their friend over and over again. And over time, Rev even said it himself. He said, I know that Jules is a buddy troll. He don't care. This is not a secret. Sokka, he knows that Sokka's a troll. He don't care. Mindbender's a troll. He don't care. Everybody's been around for years. And we're gonna go over some of that later.
Also, she claims that I don't understand why I Blame You is saying that he thought that my talk with Wafters would end things, because why would I end my drama with Carrie after talking to Wafters? What? That doesn't make any sense.
She doesn't make any sense.
Like listen to this.
Have to admit that they're blocked, right? Like 21, I don't want to talk to you. I don't know why you don't get this. Is that why you're so mad at her?
Yeah,
I don't want to talk to you.
When Wafters went on his stream and kind of mediated, it was Wafters and Yaddle, and I thought everything was just gonna come to just peace, and 21 was gonna do their thing, but no, just keeps going and going.
She can't let it go. She can't let any of this go.
No.
And it's very pathetic at this point because I'm like,
Why would I end my drama with you after talking to Wafters? You're not. Wafters isn't you.
It's funny that she says that, oh, you can't let any of this go. When is she gonna stop talking about Anja?
Yep.
Why is Anja still a topic? It's the same thing that I told Wody before, when he was like, oh, well, Anja can't stop talking about this or that. I'm like, Anja didn't start talking about the things that you were talking about until you hopped on panel and started talking to her about it. Why can't you stop talking about Anja?
Wody is such a fucking...
Why can't you stop talking about Why can't you stop talking about Shanny and Rev? Why can't you stop talking about Anja? Why can't you stop talking about Teddy Bear? Why can't you stop talking about Yami? Why can't you stop talking about Jules? I can keep going down the line.
Right.
And you see how fast it was for me to name out all these names. It's because they were just sitting there in the back of my mind. It's not like I really pay all that much attention to this bullshit.
Yeah.
It's obvious.
I don't get it. I don't.
Carrie has no personality. She has no real substance. Talking shit on people is the only thing she knows.
No, talking shit on people who she deems as lower than her. So when it comes to people like, I would even say 21. 21 just got monetized and just got a new job. How can Carrie talk down on 21?
Yeah,
How?
exactly. How?
She can't.
But she sure fucking tries.
Yeah, she sure tries, and she even tries to talk on your stop animations. And your stop animations are really fucking good. I ain't even surprised that they get a couple little thousands of views and shit like that. I seen one of them that had like 15K. And I had I think I told you that I like one of yours, and I had shared it in Discord. So like
Well,
you
one of
even
them.
do your own content. You even do your
Yeah.
own other content that has nothing to do with any of this. You're still getting paid for this, and then now you have a regular job.
Yeah,
You
and
straight.
the stop motions are even why my subs doubled overnight recently. Like I'm at 1,500 because one of my stop motions hit like 150,000 views, which is a
Oh yeah,
higher
you're
fucking number
good.
than
Ain't
a higher number than Carrie's ever fucking hit, and she's at
you
sitting
put
at
ads on it?
yeah, or well I got ads after it popped off.
Oh, okay.
That's how I hit 1,000 subs.
Oh yeah, you
Technically, I
straight.
made
That's
I
what I'm
made
saying.
I made $5 on that stream.
And you know what
Or
Carrie is doing? Carrie is trying to build back up an evading channel
yep. And if she
with
used
no
her
job,
yep.
no side channel, no talent. I'm tired of hearing about talent. She ain't got no talent. She don't draw. She's not good at reviewing people. She's not funny. Like she's just a person on the internet. That's it.
Yep.
Plain simple. Unless Carrie starts playing with tarot cards on stream.
Oh god. She's
And
had
she's gonna
tarot
be
card
extra
readers.
special.
She almost got into that.
Don't get the fascination
didn't she
with
go
me,
into
and
that?
it's all just like,
I told you Rick was the homie.
like my god.
Figure out what the fuck's going on here. Because even if she didn't say anything wrong here, why accept messages? Because she claims, oh well, Shanny made Williams.
Why accept messages?
Let me,
are you serious?
let me finish what I'm fucking saying before pausing to try to explain it away. Good lord.
Why accept messages? 21. I was talking to Shanny. Okay, so when that message popped up, I didn't know it was gonna be Will, dipshit.
21 still going on him.
I'm not even saying that you should have like preemptively known. I'm saying you should have like dipped after she did that. You should have went, oh, that was completely fucked up, and just dipped.
About that, wow. Okay.
Yes, that's what this is about right now. Like he's swearing that I was talking to Shanny's children when they were minors, which
It's
never happened.
2026. Move on.
It's never fucking happened, dude. Like and now you're like, oh well, even if it wasn't like nefarious or whatever, you still why were you even accepting messages? Like
21, you are fucking
Right.
wrong. And I'm gonna tell you exactly how you're wrong. When she made that video and said that she was talking to Chris, to Chris, when she was talking to Will, and she said she was gonna prove Shanny and Will wrong, she was lying. You were just fooled. And you're over here promoting a lie. You
Go
need
on.
to chill out. I say you're promoting a lie. That's not what happened.
Nope.
Okay, Carrie was lying about talking to Will. That wasn't real.
Wasn't real. Absolutely.
what kind of argument
argument is that? Right.
Like, why wouldn't I?
Send her this message. Why would you stick around for that? Why would you?
Around where?
I would fucking
stick around. 21. I only talked to her for like another week. I didn't stick around.
That's still longer than you should have. A week after? You should have
Yeah.
just stopped right then and there. I didn't stick around.
Why'd you talk to her? Why did she talk to her in the first place after watching the Cecil McFly documentary?
Right. Oh, it's so fucking stupid, dude.
To be on Shanny's side and encourage her to stay with Jason.
She
That's
admitted
what
in
she was
these.
there for.
She admitted in those DMs that she defended Shanny in someone's chat. Probably Dragnauts.
It was Dragnauts, and I also just recently watched a stream, and what was she saying? She was talking about how Shanny talking about BPD, made her feel at home or whatever because she understood everything she was saying. Why, Carrie? How come you understood Shanny when you were friends with her, but not now?
Right.
Doesn't make any sense. All of a sudden, Shanny is crazy.
Right.
Getting stupid.
21 has an opportunity to make so much content off Jules.
Goes to show she has no loyalty
Oh,
to
yeah.
anyone.
Absolutely.
Why are you going? Like, she was by definitely, maybe more than anybody else, helping Rev, the child abuser.
Yep.
But you don't got a problem with that. I'm the problem because you claim that Will, not even you claim. Will sent a voice message almost 4 years ago now that I didn't respond to, that I never went back and forth or whatever. That you have a problem with.
I see the response right there.
Right. It's right in front of our eyes. There's a response. You've got to be fucking retarded to be a Carrie fan at this point, dude. I don't get it, man. The mental gymnastics are fucking nuts.
But not the people who are actively supporting the child abuser financially, as well as, and I'm going to cover this at some point.
I'm so glad that she said this. Is Jules sending Rev money? No.
No.
Is Burnt Toast sending Rev money? No.
Nope.
Is who else? I don't even think. Who else? BGT is BGTV sending Rev money? No.
No.
Any of the people that you've been mentioning, are they sending Rev money? No. Do you know who is sending Rev money?
Hussy.
Hussy is sending them money. He's done it multiple times. So who are you talking about? Because you keep hopping on panel with the guy who is sending them money and talking shit about people who aren't sending them money. I haven't seen Jules send him $1. And it might not seem like to y'all like, oh, we don't know everything that Jules is doing. Jules is in Discord telling us everything that she's doing. So I've seen all of it.
Yep.
Tried to convince me otherwise. Oh well.
One of those streams that Jules and all of them were on panel with her with Rev with. They were literally somebody got a super chat and it was like a joke about kicking, and they all were like laughing like it was funny.
Yeah.
Like literally making a joke about kicking. So I mean, are we really claiming to care about Shanny's sons and what they went through when we're doing things?
Show it. Show it. If you're gonna make this claim that they did something so horrible like that, show it.
That's all you gotta do is just show the proof. That's it.
Because everything she said about them so far, I haven't seen a fucking lick of evidence to show it.
Nope, it's just what she says out of her own mouth.
Yep.
And guess what? Just like Azria, just like Hussy, just like all these other people just like AJ, just like all these other people that Carrie might mention or she's around or she talks about, you have to show proof or it didn't happen.
Yep.
That.
Right.
You guys know that they watch some of this stuff, so that you know they might come across it. Do you care how that would make them feel? That you're supporting the person who abused them?
The only person we know was upset at some. Okay, the Will only came out about one person he was upset about being nice to Rev, and it was Carrie.
Yes,
He
that's
was in
true.
the Drunken Peasants chat, and he said that she was way too nice to him on that interview. And Carrie even said it
Oh,
hurt her heart a little.
then do you know who didn't have Rev on their channel? Black Guy TV. You know why
Yep.
he didn't have Rev on his channel? Because he said that he doesn't want a kid kicker on his channel. He said he didn't want to be associated with him, and he said he didn't want any of the smoke that probably would have came with him having him on his channel. So instead of avoiding that, like you could have, Carrie, you're mad about something. You're mad about criticism that you got because you chose to have him on your panel.
She was the first
When
person
other
to interview
people,
him. She was the first
she
one to interview
definitely
him.
was. Everybody else avoided him and avoided Will, and they prospered. And then you chose not to, and you had both of them on your panels or on TJ's panel, whatever, and you got fucked up for it. And you can't be mad about that because these are decisions that you made.
Yep.
Because BGTV avoided both, and he's prospering. That's all I'm saying.
Absolutely.
Y'all all made such a big deal the time that I had him on panel. Jules is literally talking to him all day and night in Discord, on video chats and shit.
So?
He was on the phone with Jules at the courthouse.
That's not a bad thing.
How is that not
That's a
supporting
usual
this
thing. People don't know. Have you guys ever seen the Discord leaks from Shanny?
I haven't.
Me neither.
Okay, so if you ever look up, so it's on XX channel. If you ever look up the Shanny Discord leaks, that came from Jules.
So Jules has just always been in there getting all the good fucking dirt.
So she even got dirt on Tragic. If you don't know about Tragic, he's a fucking weirdo and he's weird about kids. But she even got the lowdown on Tragic by infiltrating Shanny's Discord. So Jules has been doing this for like over 4 or 5 years.
Yep. And she's damn good at it.
Yes, she is. And she makes sure that she gets info.
Names,
What is-
details.
Was Carrie done this whole fucking time? Fucking nothing besides DMs where she responded to William and Shanny's DMs. Oh god.
If we're going by the logic that you used against me, and that even having him on panel and being cordial with support, then I don't know what the fuck you're gonna call what Jules did, because it's like not even remotely on the same level. What she did is
Our point wasn't even that she had him on panel. It was that she fucking buddied up to him, and was giggling like a fucking schoolgirl. And when he said, "I didn't abuse that child," she went, "Okay, moving on, different subject now."
Right. When Jules was on panel with Rev, she told him outright, "You're a shitty person and you've done a bunch of shitty things." And he said, "I know." She was never shy about him being a shitty person. Like, that was the thing that I even said. I was like, when Carrie first initially did the Rev interview, I was like, you didn't have to be nice to him. You can tell Rev that he's a piece of shit and he's gonna sit there and talk to you. You didn't have to sit there and do that.
Exactly.
Yep.
Rev has this awareness that he knows that he's scum.
Yeah.
He knows. But the thing is, Rev, even though he knows that he's a scumbag, still harbors feelings for Shanny.
Yeah, he does.
Rev is in on the joke, and so is everyone else, but this one person.
Yeah, that's exactly how it feels. Oh my god. It feels like Rev knows that Jules is a buddy troll. Jules knows that she's a buddy troll. The rest of us know that she's a buddy troll. And it's like Carrie's the only one who's like, she's real friends with Rev and she's really trying to fuck him. And it's like, dog. Jules has fucked them over time and time and time and time again. and you really think that this is the one time that she's really for Rev, do you understand how stupid you sound?
I mean, this is Carrie we're talking about. I mean, she still thinks that Jules and I were actually married. Well, actually, her.
No,
Since
I
we've
just
met.
heard about that in the old stream, and people were laughing about it. They were like, they think Rickzilla, Jules was like, they think Rickzilla is my ex-husband. I was fucking dying. That is one of our oldest jokes. It's like what, like 3 years old, 4 years old.
It was more like 5.
Damn, that's when you almost became. Let me tell you, niggas, Rickzilla almost became a lost cow, and until he noticed one day, and he was like, "Hold on, y'all see me as a lost cow?" And we were like, "Yeah, we do." And he went away for like a week or two and just dipped out. And then when he came back, he was like, "I'm trying not to do half the shit that I used to do before because people were seeing me as a cow for it." Brickzilla is one of the few people that prevented himself from being a lost cow. He was like, "Nah, y'all making fun of me. I ain't gonna say shit."
Yeah, that's true.
That's
See?
that's weird way to that question. Okay.
You
All
can't
right.
make somebody a lost cow. They have to make themselves a lost cow. Rickzilla was making himself into a lost cow, and so he noticed, hey, y'all see
Okay.
me as a lost cow, and then he moved himself away from it.
Okay.
Yes, I took things seriously, and it took
Yeah,
a
he
lot of
really did.
other people to make me realize that what I was doing was just dumb. I mean,
Yeah. And then it got to the point where I remember after Draven had Shanny and Rev on his stream, you pulled Draven to the side and you told him about how stupid he was.
exactly. Actually,
And
it was
that was one of your biggest streams because we were telling everybody, we was like, dog, Rickzilla pulled Draven to the side and told him how stupid he sounded.
actually I disavowed Draven when he was talking shit about Miss Moonbear, saying that she sent nudes to Negs and oh
Oh yeah, I remember that.
yeah, and when he went on with DC Meteor Girl, and
Hmm.
that's when I decided, you know what, I'm not gonna reason with this idiot.
Yep.
He's made himself a lolcow.
See,
Rickzilla is
look,
pretty very fair.
the
Exactly.
fact that Rickzilla is like, I'm not going to sit here and go back and forth with this person is what stopped him from being a lost cow. He understands, hey, I'm gonna say what I say, and that's the end of it.
Exactly. And yes, I've also tried. And when I was in Carrie's Discord, yes, I was in that Discord. I admit that. And I
Hmm.
was an idiot for that. But I was trying to help try to get Carrie to, I don't know, not take this shit seriously. Not, I mean, even when she was
No,
doing that,
I remember you being in that Discord. You were trying very hard to help her. Like
exactly. I was trying to steer her away from all the Shanny content. I mean, even when she did the Mayo, when she did like that quote unquote deep dive on Adrasia, which it wasn't really a deep dive. She was just watching Adonis Paul's Mayo documentary on her, and I was
Hmm.
trying to give some info on about her. And because I have covered Adrasia before, and I have every time that every time she would lie, I always had to pull up the article of the murder of that poor woman that she was involved in. Carrie just watched AP's stream, AP's documentary on her, and that was her research. So I was
Oh no, No, you straight. Now we back to the video. We still gotta get through this.
Actually,
we need to get to this.
We're 5.5 hours in, so I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap it
goddamn.
up here. Yeah. Yeah, I got work in the morning, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. I got 2 days off coming up though, so I could probably stream at some point again if we want to do another hangout. But thank you everybody.
Sounds good.
So if people want to come through, I'm actually gonna go through some of the old stuff. I'm gonna just play a couple clips and shit like that.
Absolutely.
I'll be there.
Mods, drop Yado's link. Make sure to check that out, guys. All right.
No, please, no, don't drop my link.
Don't drop your link?
No.
Bitch.
No, because if you're not already over there, I don't want you over there.
Exactly. Be there, be square.
You know what?
Yeah, exactly. Be there, be fucking square. Like if you ain't already going over there, then fuck you.
You know what? You know what?
Tough but
All right,
fair.
well,
I'll take it.
thank you everybody for coming on. I really appreciate it. Thank you, chat, for supporting. Thank you for everything. I will see you guys next time.
In a world where 21 is the android